ready for it. No, he's not. The flash comes in, converts. Shots on the retreat, supported by the incendiary.
He's out.
And safe passage secure. Lovely start for Vitality. Some CT aggressions thrown in early.
Yeah, you love that. You know, going right in towards T territory, taking a fight, little flash combo, and easy as you like, they've slipped back in for the 5v4.
And the CT pistol, he did the same. He ran straight towards Tons. I imagine Shox has been given the green light to go Aggie early.
Oh, they've turned attention to Masuda's bomb site here, and he's only rocking a flash to his name. Apex on plat, putting some scouts down range, and another tag for Apex. So none of this so far is confirmed. He's put Perfecto and Bit low. They're more than the walking wounded here.
That's a very wide peek out of Masuda, and suddenly Simple Electronic put their name in the feed. A hard one for Apex. He's all alone. How's he converted onto Simple? Can't finish the job he started on Bit. Now it's Zywoo and Kyojin. They're well equipped in the sense of kits.
Hello.
You'd think, you certainly would. Whether it's Tons or straight up the door is a different question. Electronics responsible for tunnels.
He's the only healthy member as well here, so if they did want to press the issue, it will be the harder of the 3 fights available, and they're actually going to call it.
I think there's a Boomich rifle up top. There's a Galil, I think.
So,
oh,
yeah.
it's actually got something, and that's a Galil as well. So M4 and Galil, now I'm not too upset about the save.
Sure. Yeah, you could argue, you know, a bit of more financial damage on the way out the door if they wanted to play for exits here, but playing the long game and the cliche, you've heard us say it every bloody best of 5.
Oh, why?
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
There must be an alternative, but it is a perfect summation. I mean, best of 5, Chad, we were talking about it before. We saw that best of 5 reverse sweep 5th map. They've been here in that territory before.
And even a crazy game that was.
It was. But you want to talk about crazy games, even yesterday, man. Navi Heroic, that felt like a best of 5. Like, by the time we're on the 3rd map and we're heading into those last, like, 5 rounds.
Stream by match देखना है भाई मेरे को.
You see, like, genuine exhaustion in their play.
Match देखना तो सोचा कि stream ही कर लेता हूँ match को.
Buy back in from Vitality. It's there. Those save guns worth their weight in gold. Orp for Zywoo. Simple on that scout. Not going to fire a bullet. It's a 4-man lean early. Perfecto. There's trouble around the corner, and it's brewing. The spam through. It's good. He gets the first, but traded.
No concern just yet. However, Bit and Electronic cooking up some early trouble mid. Apex to try and cage them and willing to unload his reloads the queue, and they will creep.
Cheeky.
Apex looking the wrong way. He's in a lot of trouble here. The counter flash is good. He manages his spray. I have no idea. And that smoke hoping to at least support his teammate Shox. They're crawling into the B side. The bomb's on the back. Electronics killed the rotate, and there's nothing for Shox to report. Falls apart for Vitality. Navi, they do have a bit of a penchant for the mid to Bs.
Yeah, and great stuff from Electronic early here. 2 kills for him, just stopping this. We've already seen him on the mid to B having impact, and now he wants to hunt. Does find Kyojin's location. Let's see if Navi want to push the issue here. Boomich through lower tunnel. Simple already cottoning off towards CT spawn. So it's a no-go zone for Kyojin. Now the round is done. He might even need to get a reload in here. So Boomich up cat. They know where Kyojin is. And saving this gun, it would be good. They don't have a lot to go into the next round with the French. More warning shots. But Boomich getting closer and closer. And there he is. Kyojin cannot convert. Navi obliterate Vitality. And now the scoreline.
Navi.
This he's so flustered. That's a flustered spray right there.
Yeah, we didn't catch these initially, but this is Electronics' pair of frags, and yeah, Apex caught as he was trying to support Shox. You could see Shox really didn't get many opportunities there. First bullet. A quick react out of Navi. So they tie things up nicely, and it looks like it will be Navi edging further ahead.
It's going to be interesting to see just how they keep that intensity up the entire time. I think while we have a bit of a breather here, just this Apex scout, and out long we go. We can talk a little bit about that best of 5 we were talking about as IEM Beijing Haidan, which was, I think it was in, well, November or something of 2020. Now, the differences back then was RPK was still on Vitality, but also they had the Nevera 6-man situation in full force, right? That was a big conversation at the time. Should be an easy mop up here a bit. And Flamey was still in the house for Navi, right? And that best of 5 final, it started great for Navi. They won the 2 opening maps out the gates, and then straight back responding Vitality with 2 of their own. We get to Mirage, final, and Zywoo. I'm sure everybody's seen that round. So I hope we get even just a little bit of the moments we had last time round with these massive names in the server today.
I mean, if the games ahead of this, or before this rather, were any indication, I think there's a very high likelihood we get all of that and then some. Electronic again just fancies his chances, and the flash is good. got deja vu here as an even exchange leaves us with a 4-on-4. And Masuta, this is brave. The flash is a bit of an indicator for Perfecto to be on high alert. And if he tries to cross that doorway, it's a very unfavorable engagement, and it's too easy for Perfecto.
Too easy for
Navi
Perfecto.
just chipping away at the fully bought up Vitality.
Yeah, they're B-splitting now. They know Shox is isolated on that site. Kyojin can't push long. ZywOo tasked with holding A. Shox has done some good damage here, so he's holding mid to B at bay on his lonesome, and he's even going to evacuate the site. This is opening up the avenue to save, but he would need to win this fight, and he has. 3v3 now.
Oh, he's just there in time. They're edging out of the tunnels, holding a sliver gap
dink.
and a dink into the head of Perfecto. He finishes the job as well. Shox is here, and he's making it a competitive round after all. He was alone, Chad.
ये kill important है Shox
Simple
का.
has one to drop. It's going to go down, even has a molly for the window if he'd like.
But he knows where they both are. One site, one bricks. They can close this tunnels gap fast. Bomb now ticking. Simple posted up to receive them here on tunnels. And the Molotov.
Nice molly, but वो respect नहीं करेगा molly को.
That's a snappy one out of bits, straight on the door's presence.
अब bit info दे सकता है कि दोनों outside है. Outside कोई नहीं है.
But as the molly fades, Simple strikes 1-for-1. ZywOo puts him down.
ZywOo 1v1.
Closing the gap here loudly, looking for Bit. The element of surprise is all he needs. And calling
Pero.
Shox made that
Vitality भाई 10 to बहुत strong है
Yeah,
भाई.
Shox did a lot there, and he had a lot of room, right? You feel like Navi didn't capitalize on the space they
Chance
had,
ही
or
नहीं है
used the
इसका.
utility they had early enough. So Shox is able to walk down, get this one for free. The dink and kill onto Perfecto is great here. Gives them a real opportunity for Vitality to put another round on the board.
Thank you, brother. Welcome, bye.
Out, right? He gets that kill. Now, the reason they don't just immediately snap towards Dark is there could have been a CT already close in that smoke, so still on high alert. Here we go again. And, that annoying scout
Simple undertaker, baby.
Immediately. We know that Apex has a bit of a likening for the scout. Likes to buy it on the anti-ecos. Likes to get it on the force buys. It is ZywOo and Kyojin here, and they've actually just boosted Electronic up on the other side of the doors there, so maybe a standoff.
Oh, go on, Masuta. He's got 1.5 on the B defense.
कोई बात
It's
नहीं.
wide open. There's no bomb on the back of Perfecto, but he will.
ये round हो
have
चुका है
full
Navi
reign
का.
of this
Easy
site.
Navi round.
They have Simple still watching mid, right? So he can really call how many, or if anybody crosses, exactly like that. So he's shots back and forth, and even tags shots
Shox.
on the passage back over. Now, there's really no way, right? So Boomich is going to just get that bomb over to Perfecto, who's still holding the house down of the B bomb site. Electronic has contained the long push, right? So there's no way forward for ZywOo right now unless he wants to go for a very unfavorable fight. That bomb should be getting planted, and Simple's even joined up with the crew. So Navi looking good for their 5th here. Safe, or at least as safe as he wants to be there, Boomich. Molly as well, Bogdan's Law, it's all coming together. Yeah. Just that late in the round, right? Your ZywOo, you're not considering
Fight
that one.
दिखाओ भाई, Vitality fight ही नहीं दिख रहा.
Pushing up mid, the awareness from Electronic there. And he mops it up. This is great
Wow.
from Electronic early here. And this is where, right, we had the Death Touch note. They were going pound for pound with players. I feel like in terms of when they joined the team, they did Shox versus Electronic, right? In terms of the veteran status and maybe some of the similar roles. I think in terms of the second stars of the team, this is where Masuta in a pound for pound way will be going up against Electronic. If Electronic's in this form, right, it's not going to be easy for Masuta to keep up.
I mean, that bar is set incredibly high if that's who he's looking to replicate and to compete with.
भाई ये राउंड अगर हार के Vitality फिर तो भाई चांस ही नहीं कमबैक का. ये बहुत important round है. Nice one.
2K on Yard. Now he's already, hanging with them on the fragging charts. Now Shox again with an opening. Speaking of the devil, it's Boomich that catches it. And you can see Bit lining up one component of this A smokes, and there's already one up. So has opted not to commit to that. It's just smoke and mirrors.
They're trying mid to B again, and they can hear all this util long, so they might have a good idea that it was a long retake currently going on down. If they're to act soon, they can isolate a 2-on-4 fight on this B bomb site, right? ZywOo mid long, Apex is A ramp, Kyojin floating long, so there's going to be so much pressure for Masuta and Shox here. Even with this opening, it's not going to be easy.
How brutal is this? You're playing against Navi on Dust 2 and they haven't gone A once. Here they come again, knocking on your door. Masuta heads to the monitor and only does some damage.
ये kill होना चाहिए था.
Poor Shox. He's about to be cleared by so many Navi members.
अब ओ भाई.
Through the doors, they will finish off some of the
अब वो जा
jobs of
सकते हैं.
Shox. puts us in a
But
3v3
मुझे लगता नहीं जाना चाहिए.
A lot on the line here.
3v3 retake.
Have to be careful about
बहुत
the
मुश्किल
decision
है
making
भाई.
here, Vitality.
बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल. अब save.
Damage isn't really what he was looking for.
बहुत मुश्किल है भाई 3v3.
Save that AWP, gives Zyro another chance the next round. Kyojin just to escort him here, but that was
6-2
easy for Navi,
next will
right?
be an eco.
I've casted full Navi T sides.
No,
where
भाई
they've gone
Vitality
long
से
10 out of
10 to
15
at least.
rounds. Now they've just started us off on the grand final, Dust 2 first map, and they've thrown all of that out the window. Mid to Bs, all in Bs, and just your standard default spread. I think the most action we've seen on A is Electronic holding doors.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's take a little bit of a look here as well with the spawns that are coming on through and see if that initiates any more of these long plays, or if it's something that has just been conditioning. If they really want to bully that B bomb side, it'll force Zyro to be that swingman with the AWP more over towards mid.
ये मिस्ड वॉक किल निकल जाता ना तो भाई तब ये राउंड पॉसिबल था.
There's lost bonus capped on out. They're able to drop some guns across. So all in all, it should be fine for Vitality to get something that resembles a decent buy here. But as soon as this kill comes in, there's still plenty of time on the bomb. A 2-on-3 retake, not going to go in their favor whatsoever. It's a great start from Navi.
Had a breakthrough about Shocks the other day.
Okay.
Richard Papillon.
Okay.
And I now know that Papillon means butterfly. So, I mean, of all the nicknames, no one is quite as graceful as Mr. Butterfly.
Richard Butterfly.
Richard Butterfly.
Mr. Richard Butterfly?
Mr. Richard Butterfly.
Your croissants are here.
Très bien.
All right. Well, he can look a bit floaty from time to time, old Shocks, can't he?
Certainly.
And
he's been floating with some aggression as well. I don't know how well this is going to work out in his next round of play, because 6 already in the Navi camp. And you were talking about spawns. No long spawns again. Let's see what they opt for. Boomich and Bit just head down, charging straight down middle. No one to contest, understandably, after Simple's doors tags.
And so they've gone for a bit more of a standard setup here on the CT side. 3 towards
ये round तो निकालो भाई Vitality.
Now over towards
This round
CT
is a must-win round.
Mid to Bs or A hits, depending on what his intuition tells him here. Zywo mid-long with the AWP, and maybe, just maybe, if Boomich goes out...
He's selling this.
Yeah, Zywo might get pressured off. Have to play retake here. Look at those smokes. Hard to see anything. They're out into B. Hold up a second.
The bait and switch.
मतलब...
Boomich trying to sell it as best he can. Tucked into CT to fend off the rotate. And again, Vitality are handed 2 bad options. Defend a 4v2 on B or push through Boomich in CT. It's not going to be fun.
Boomich की पोजीशन देखो भाई. नहीं गलती कर रहे हो.
For him now, he nearly takes one with him. Zywo aggressive, but they have the info now, and they're bringing the bomb towards short. Oh, a lovely jiggle tag. Zywo in the open does get booked.
ये round खत्म हो चुका है भाई.
Kyojin's so low, he should be caught any second now. Look at this Simple with just the P250 hunting it down.
Fuck यार. Easy rounds हार रहा है.
Throw bombs to Bit before. And now he can just sit and hold.
Save भाई, option नहीं है.
Shocks again, just handed a
save.
dud hand. What do you want to do with this?
Yeah, do you go for it? Do you try and get the AWP? Do you do some damage? I think, unfortunately, again, the best option is to save. Now, we know the cruel mistress of the CT side economy here, but with the loss bonus maxed out, right? And if they had...
Bro, Navi is here for the Grand Slam, bro.
Across, right? You drop it, you
$1
have the
million.
Your teammates have an extra bunch of cash in their back pocket as well. Here, it's not going to be the case.
But you can see, you know how Boomich this time through the second component of the Vanguard smokes? We saw Bit previously lining it up to partner up with that. So their intention of keeping Zywo on A, they either take a fight early,
ये shot जो miss हुआ Zywo का ना
or
भाई.
they do the 2
काफी
pairs
खर्चा हो
A
गया
and Boomich can play around them and be presence. And either way, if it's not that, it's Simple holding the doors. You just can't leave A once you're committed to it from spawn.
Yeah, it's not going.
भाई अभी Vitality का जो situation है बहुत ज़्यादा खराब हो गया. Economy एकदम लगे पड़े economy के एकदम.
I don't have the easiest to start here, and interestingly enough, they went for Inferno as the second map. I thought maybe they'd go to Overpass, right? We saw Navi lose Overpass last night. I thought, you know, maybe we would see that get targeted, but it doesn't seem to be what they've opted for here. And well, we get back into play with no Zywo AWP, so we didn't think things were hard enough for Vitality. Let's see.
So Vitality team में अगर 5-6 round भी निकाल लिया तो.
See, Electronic even doing this is keeping the players busy for a long pop, right? We see teams, they go into the bedroom, they wait until the CTs are kind of caught in no man's land or just establishing, okay, it wasn't a rush, let me take a breather. They extinguish the molly, the flashes come through, and then you're on high alert. So just keeping the Vitality players planted. They have no idea what to expect, and this time round, Bit is on his lonesome working this cat control. Navi are hoping that there's some aggressive move from Vitality here. Now, doesn't seem to be just yet, and of course, as I say, that Apex tucking on up aggressively towards short. Wombo combo with a Zywo flash.
This flash has to be good, looking promising. Apex, nothing to report. Bit's already slithered away. But yeah, you can see what's taking shape. Don't have to be a genius to look at the mini-map and see how Navi are looking to finish here. And again, you can see the wounds they've left. They are pushing for info, Chad. This is something else. Up short early. Zywoo and Apex partner up.
Yes, oh,
and they will be behind the doors players.
Mid of...
Oh. Bit loud about this. Quick to find it. That was supposed to be the mid smoke. Boomich slips into one. Masuta collects. Here
ये round तो white lady का होना चाहिए. Nice round. Nice mid-round call. Mid-round calling जीता round.
That was great. They let Navi play.
Let's go, Vitality, let's go!
That they wanted, and then they took it back off them without them knowing, right? You could see
exactly what economy देखो 11 की.
The short push was genius. That actually blindsided Navi. They think, okay, we've got enough respect, right? They're not going to peek us at short. They're probably expecting another bloody execute. But Apex, when he peeks out and he sees nothing at the time, you think, oh, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. But that information allowed them to crawl on through, allowed them to hedge that it was going to be this mid to B split. It's gotten Vitality their third round, and geez, that was close. Here he is, Boomich. He's out long. The flashed off Zywoo will miss. They know there's an AWP in play.
Long पे वो fight ही नहीं लेते by Vitality.
Back to the usual tricks of Navi. Corner smoke. That's going to give a little bit of time for Zywoo and Apex to both get up towards the side. Now let's see what type of an info play they're working with here. Zywoo looks like he's going to stand tall towards the top A. Apex and Q.
I am a G2 fan.
Pincering in on middle.
But sadly G2 is in there.
They should have a good idea.
So now I am a Vitality fan, just for shocks.
Yeah, was he loud about that? Shocks versus Perfecto.
Lots of talking.
Crosshair placement's decent. Does eliminate Mr. Butterfly.
Feels like a matter of time now, right? If they continue towards this A side, you're going to need something mental out of Zywoo. Now he's kept himself his full bag of utility, a smoke, a Molotov, and a flash. We know that he might be wanting to drop the one that we see Simple do over towards
Gamble,
those
they should do the gamble stack
he's
now.
Been watching your Reddit videos, or no, this is just the cross smoke. I thought he was doing the jump molly. One for the cross, flash for good measure, and they're on their way. Zywoo gobbled it up, vision just about restored. And there's the util dump. There will still be time on those smokes. He's working on a very ratty angle here, but the flash looks well timed. He's aggressing. Zywoo. Oh, no flash, no luck. Apex with one. The divider smoke keeps him relevant. Trying to contest this plant with just the two of them. Still the rotate coming in. Kyojin from short to support. Hanging around, looking for any opportunity into this one, and that's the duel. Needed one more.
Time.
14 seconds. That's a big one from Kyojin. Colossal. He takes them both down. He confirms Perfecto short. This should be there around every day.
Oh, bhai. Nice one.
Kyojin. He arrives exactly
Let's go!
Needed him.
That's a big boy round from Kyojin. That's what we're looking for here, right? Out of everybody in the final right now, Kyojin is the one who we're looking to as the biggest question mark. I'm pretty sure this is his first grand final ever. Right? Yeah. His first grand final ever.
Yeah, I mean, let that sink in. Of course, you know, we know how Bit's first LAN ever went, so it's these rookies are a different breed, a different generation, and capable of things we can't quite comprehend.
Well, they brought out the double AWPs here, so let's see if Navi can stomach this one. Shocks pestering around the doors here. Very risque maneuver here. Simple's just on the other side of the green box, and well, Shocks doesn't stay around for too long. Just a cheeky little glances. Again, we see this spread from Navi. Bit and Perfecto through the tunnels, getting this mid-doors control. Bit's actually up short, going for a lot of space on his lonesome here while they want to punish long. They are heading towards Kyojin's realms.
Can he do it again?
Stand again, that will be huge.
2 for 2. Can you do it? Kyojin, his grand final, and just exposes himself to 2. At least it's info, but no damage done. Zywoo is in trouble. The whole Navi squad are closing in on him. And this is quite the peak he's trying to take. Oh, and Bit's the one to prevail. A little gap.
GG, right? This round is gone.
It's Navi
save
within it. And that's the round. It just falls apart. No way in.
Yeah, with the save call again here, that secondary AWP is going to be looking delicious for Zywoo in the next round. But you can see exactly there, right? Just how, if you're the long anchor, you can be left on an island. Because before,
I think they will go for the hunt.
Right? Either whether it's Boomich coming out behind the Avangard one-way smoke or dropping into spawn.
Because that's why they're delaying it.
Attention drawn to defending short.
Go
and
for the
walk
hunt.
out long. Kyojin goes for a speculative jiggle. Is anybody here? Let me just check, guys. I'll make sure it's still clear. There was a smoke. Ah. They're here, they're established, I'm dead, and now the A split is coming. That is perfect. When you think of an A split...
Oh.
Okay, Bit.
Yeah, when you think of an A split, that's what you want. You want the perfect timing to be collapsing on the site
GG
and long at the exact same time.
Oh, Shocks isn't going to get to save anything. They're like full executing again. You got dribble smokes, door smokes, and a missed no scope. They deny it all.
Navi's on fire, bro.
For the boys of Vitality. You can see their funds. It's it kind of in disarray. You got 3 flush for cash. I say flush, more like 2. We'll see how what does he see on ZywOo there? He's just working on nothing.
Well, I didn't see anything.
No.
But my face also wasn't an inch away from the screen like his.
Also, he's probably got, 213% digital vibrance and
that's true.
500 different settings.
Yeah, so right now, if we just take a look, you were talking about the money situation. The fact that Kyojin has 8.3, and we know we're getting 20-100 in the next, I would like to see Kyojin drop an AWP to ZywOo. There he is. There's the man. Everybody knows that Dan, Mr. Apex, he likes to get emotional.
Yeah, dude, I imagine being in a relationship with him, it's like the highest highs and the lowest lows, Like, when you're having a good day, it's the best day on earth.
Yeah.
But for him, I mean, we can get it on a round-by-round basis. Watch
oh,
next round,
man.
Might be doing a down.
The buy sucks.
Really
2 for Mars, 1 Deagle, 2 AWPs. If they lose this, it will be 10-4.
They've gone double AWPs. They've bought completely into this. From Vitality here, and they need to be converting something. This is a risk to take. It isn't a full buy, so they're hoping that they can actually hit a couple of these.
Yeah, well, fortunately, it's not the same state of affairs. They're not going to go knocking on Kyojin's door, so Shox will get more time to play in mid.
Oh, that's great information there for Navi. Boomich and Co now know they're operating with at least 1 AWP up against them here. You were trying to identify the little bits and bobs about this buy, and now you know the AWPs are out, but do you know there's 2?
He better make this one count. Does he
flashing
wait for a flash or just taking jiggles?
Oh, Boomich spot kar liya, I think. Boomich spotted him.
Crosshair implies it. Flash to try and catch ZywOo. Peeks out. Lack of armor. He's deleted in a heartbeat. Shox' AWP now going to become rendered almost entirely useless unless he catches on the Xbox mantle. And yeah, it's time to save again.
Save.
Giving us a bit of a T-side masterclass here.
They have to run. Vitality have no options. They're just being pushed on out, bullied on out of this. And ZywOo, the one to go down first, just isolated there. Great stuff. And you can see, if you're paying attention to the cabs, you can just see the amount of talking. So if you're not certain if they saw him or not, look at those lips moving.
I'll tell you what really, really hyped me up as well was Nafly just talking about reminding himself and reminding us that the mindset you get into when you're 1 away from collecting the Intel Grand Slam. He said, you get into this mindset where you're not going to let anyone take it from you. I just think that is kind of what I'm seeing in the Navi bootcamp.
And I can imagine for Simple,
Shox again.
You got to think about these are very personal
poor Shox.
but this is somebody who wants to win, right? He's had 2 years back-to-back where this kid from France has just come in and go, actually, no, I'm going to be the best player in the world. 2 years back-to-back with Simple being the bridesmaid in both those. After he was first. And then you think about the context of this. Imagine having ZywOo, after doing that, come out and deny you the Intel Grand Slam. I don't think Simple will be able to sleep at night, right? So there's an extra bit of tenacity with Navi in this one. They've spoken about it the entire time, that the Intel Grand Slam is more motivation for them here. It's the motivating factor for them to pick up Pro League. And they don't even have a Pro League trophy in their cabinet, nor do Vitality. Right?
This is the first playoffs that Vitality have made in Pro League. And
this is early.
The Undertaker.
Well, the Simple's able to bring it out around early.
Yeah, and this is going to hurt Shox. Only a Deagle and 4 different adversaries advancing on him. Mollies are thrown. And this round looks like 10. Just falling into shape. This is a Navi with a point to prove and looking to make light work of this first half.
They're looking nasty right now. Just absolutely running over Vitality here.
Speaking to the ZywOo point for a second as well, not only does he show up on his first rookie year and collect the HLTV World #1, he then proceeds to get it back-to-back. And the dude was born when Counter-Strike was born. I mean, there's some sort of weird simulation theory backed up by ZywOo here.
The game. I think that's a very fitting nickname for him.
He is the game.
Yeah, like this one here, like when we have these names in the server, now look, we obviously haven't seen the crazy pop-offs just yet, but this is like the Clash of the Titans, right? These are the gods of the game. These are the elite. They're on a tier of their own. But right now...
Leave him alone, Simple.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, and he's just running straight down. Look at this. Electronic on his way. Shox, you got this. Electronic feeds him.
Nice.
Okay, 5th. Perhaps on the agenda for Vitality.
And apparently Shox has had to open the account
5-10, and Vitality wins the pistol.
For him.
Then there is something brute for.
Boomich is sharp here too. Apex just got flatlined.
He's been in the DMs. Wasn't happy with the heroic stats. Needs to be sharp today, and he is.
Okay, well, they're going to get the Dak out of their hands now. So we've got 3 AKs and AWP up against the double AWPs and the 2 rifles here for Masuda and Kyojin. But Masuda is low. He's just limping around the map here.
Ooh, a little variation. Same start as the Xbox smoke, but we see Zywoo catching this one.
Oh, bhai, isme main tha. New smoke.
Just the bridge smoke there, so Zywoo knows this is clear. Kyojin is about to be tested here in a big way.
Oh, I can't believe he's brave enough to hold this against a potential AWP peak.
Oh, he
just rookie mistake.
He just jiggled away just before they came out. Zywoo has to do something massive here. He's the only one here.
All right, monsieur.
Oh!
That's a good start. He's taken down.
Let's go. Let's go.
Coming in through the smoke. Falls down, so is Bit. He's taking scouts. Zywoo once more. Looking over the smoke. Hail Mary, no scope. Not good enough, and a 1v2 demanded. Oh, Shoxy. Pushing through as it fades. Perfecto's holding, but does snap in. A cancelled plan. Jumping for it. That's craziness. And now he knows exactly where he is. Information dancing with him.
Let's go, Shox. Let's go.
It's going to be 5. It's something. But Navi definitely set for success here on Dust 2.
Shox is Jesus is back, boys. Oh.
Think you know everything?
Oh man, that was intense. If Vitality wins the pistol, then there is still a chance of comeback. Oh.
Down, but where's Zywoo's frag? He's got to start posting something.
IEM finals.
Zywoo, he's just got a slight gap under the smoke, and it's enough to catch Boomich in transition. Zywoo wants to pull it across the line. 2 frags onto 2 of the best. And now swings out for another. He's possessed. Zywoo won for another ace. Another clutch.
Man, that was an epic grand final.
To knock him on his ass yet, and he's got 6 HP. It didn't stop him before. And it doesn't stop him again. Zywoo.
It was an ace. One more. Oh, wait.
For your inspiration, like woo, just notice, never stop, never quit. People wanna see you doing good, but never better than them. Gotta push yourself to the limits. You cannot lose if you are not in it. You gotta lose sometimes just to win it.
Я буду окно лезть, братан. Лезь окно. Стой, под флешку. Бил. Возможно, 2 там.
Аккуратно еще воротка.
Возьмешь флешку? Здесь.
Бил.
Второй был. ЛП. Он думает, что ты вылез.
Oh, simple is so hard, bro.
Man, if they're that excited, you've got no reason not to be. This is it, man. This is the grand finals, a return to the head-to-head of the grand final of IEM Beijing. Yes, 10 to Navi on the half. It was a great T-side. A couple of glimmers of hope from the Vitality camp, but perhaps this second half will give us something to cheer about for the French. Navi looking in full control here.
Oh, no smokes.
Runway towards long here. 1x bet odds still favoring the CIS.
Will the cross?
Well, out long they barrel. Boomich, he's seen a lot here and he's about to be pushed back.
Seriously, man. How can you cross without a smoke?
Two very quick ones, and no smoke on the cross. They were given the opportunity and they seized it. This kind of cancels their plans, and oh no,
everything.
this is over. Oh, it's all over. Just shots. All of them punting in multiple targets. Oh, no.
Oh man, almost a clutch.
Please. I've seen it once. I can't see it again.
Go copyright आएगा ना. भाई आएगा तो आएगा भाई.
This time with the P250.
Claim आएगा. पहला claim से try देखते हैं.
Okay, deep breaths. In through the nose,
Yikes.
out through the mouth.
I think if your Vitality here, let's check this out again from Shox. This second one here was, jeez,
But he
okay.
gets the upper guy. I'm like,
आएगा तो next time snake करेंगे.
That was good shooting from Shox there. Good to see him in some form. Obviously had that clutch to get the fifth on the nose there on the way out the door of the first half. But, okay. Let's focus in. It's the force buy for Vitality here. We've got that scout in Apex. Zaiwu into the AK-47. Deagles for the rest here. And just a light smattering of utility up against... it's 3 Famouses and 2 MP9s.
Let's see if Vitality can get the Zaiwu snowball rolling down the mountain.
Oh, they're testing Boomich here.
Yeah, he's quick to the draw though. Drops the smoke and just buys himself time. He can disappear. He can be anywhere he wants in this 15-second window. He's actually just called for simples. Back up, they could boost blue bin, or they can just establish a standard crossfire. Apex having a look for the site player, and it is a safe jiggle from that
Nice nade.
FAMAS. They're coming for Boomich though, and they are out. And the Suitor's Deagle goes unscathed. Zaiwu gone, the AK's on the floor, but doesn't stop Kyojin's Deagle from finding some more. They know there was electronic on site, scouted out early by Apex with the scout appropriately.
Well, they can fall back, you know, they've got time for this. A kill's just gone down over towards short, so great find there from Perfecto that you still don't have to commit to this here if you're Vitality. You have a way out in Shox, who's hovering around mid doors now. He's going to come up short for a little bit of a flank, and this is all going to be on the time here. The AK in Masuda's hands. This would be a great moment to have him pop off. Electronic confirms they're still coming.
Yeah, that's a lot of info. Spotted the bomb as well, but still Masuda plying his trade with the upgrade, and now another. That's bit down.
Nice round.
And Perfecto up against them. He's been clutching plenty here in Pro League, and with 15 seconds left, chat, this is by no means a guarantee for Vitality. I need a safe plant. Jumping for the info and can't catch him, so now it favors Vitality distinctly.
They will white swing together, I think. They will swing together.
They are quite close to one another. The spacing makes me a little uncomfortable. Right on top of each other. A firing line. Hoping that the off angle's enough, but Perfecto could mow them both down if he's not careful.
No!
Okay, Kyojin's gone on the swing. Masuta's palms get a little more sweaty, but that's exactly what he had to do. A 6th on the board, courtesy of Masuda. Never mind Zaiwu, it's his AK and his Deagle that fill the feed.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, right? Masuda showing up with a big round there, and that's going to send Navi tumbling as far as their finances are concerned. Now, this round here is made possible by Apex. The fact that he's up short and shoots the scout bullet at Electronic means that Simple has to leave Boomich, right? You're going to have a bigger concern about them coming out of short and aim mapping you with the scout than you are maybe Boomich heard something at long. They walk out long, they take advantage of that, and from there the trades continue to fall in Vitality's favor. Out long they go.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-on-3. Bit of deathmatch here on Dust 2.
They're close. Look for Electronic. It's blue bin. Was blue bin.
Molly the pit, pushing the limit. He's tucked in. And they are going to try and force the issue here. So
this should be an easy round.
This push, Boomich only gets the 1, so nothing to get too alarmed about.
Simple has a scout over towards Car here, and I guess the bigger issue for him is his low HP. They could molly or nade him out of position quite easily, doesn't have a smoke to extinguish, so Simple's very committed to this angle. Even leaving this position is not going to be easy. The corner smoke entices him to have a little bit of a look, and he'll call sector clear, but Perfecto's rotated over as well. This might be a situation where they try and go long and collect any of the goodies that they can find, maybe pick up some pistol upgrades, that gun that was on the ground, see where it's been left, or if the housekeeping's been done by Vitality. Yeah, that's the low HP, so there you go.
I mean, that was just pure reactions. Lovely stuff out of Apex, just to ensure that there's only going to be one potential save.
Nice. This should be 11-8.
So no dramas.
The next round will be an eco, so 11-8 it is.
Chips away, but he's not going to get anything done with this here. A kill would have been great, just more damage. And now it's 11-7, so this is where Vitality start that comeback, right? 5, it didn't look great. Shock's getting the clutch. I think that definitely helped the stocks there of players functioning in the server today for Vitality, but this one here is very, very good. It forces Navi into an eco. It forces them just to sit and, I guess, chill out, have a good time. Just say, guys, we got some USPs. Anybody want to push? And they got a few flashes to facilitate that. So looking like a late mid-door cross here. They've already sent Bit across on his lonesome. The other 4 stand strong with Boomich's flash ready and raring to go.
So this will be a
perfect nade.
Nice nade.
2 of them on the doors catch that, and there's a flash with a Mac 10. Oh, Vitality, you are set yourself up for success. Wasn't anticipating so many. As he leaps in and throws a Mac 10 to Navi. Nice tag from Apex, tracks him to the door, bombs on its way long, and well, with a couple of USPs and a Mac 10, they'd love to find a couple.
If Vitality wins the next round, then this match is on.
But watched out nicely, defended, and they're not in a hurry to get the bomb down.
Is Perfecto backing off to farm kills with this, or is he thinking about keeping it here? Because they may as well take as many guns with them as they can. Yeah, this should just fall apart now for Navi. Get a little bit of damage down, a couple of kills.
Easy rounds,
nice,
easy.
All things considered. Zywu cops the dink as well, so the aim is on point. The weaponry not so
Let's
much.
go, Vitality, let's go.
This is a game.
Oh,
We have the guns out for Navi. Should be the AWP available for Simple. He buys on in. And Zywu going to bring out his big green on the other side of things here. Yet to see him purchase. Has plenty of money to do so. 7K in the bank balance, and it's just going to be an AK. So the call might be something a bit more gritty, a little bit faster paced if the AWP is not coming out just yet. Over towards Long, Masuda and Kyojin. Zywu watching mid, just jiggling there to catch that lower dark push, and Simple's been boosted up towards short. So pretty standard stuff out the gates here.
If I'm Apex, got to be hyper aware of potential for that boost or a peek from Simple. He's fine, he's safe, he's got his territory.
It's a bit of a weak A-hold in the sense that Perfecto is very committed towards mid doors right now, right? He's jumping around in the boxes, just positioning himself up. Boomich is in a position where he's more like, he's not anchoring long. It's like a spot and fall position, and Simple is trying to retain as much short control as possible. They're really hoping for the B play here. Electronic resides in the site with Bit. They've still got a smoke on Electronic here. So this is a good setup to lock this out. Masuda looks like he's just going to be selling a little bit of something, because that's a door smoke coming on through. And the action will be on B.
Yeah, a grey screen, unloading his mag. Electronics taking one with him, and it's Zywu. Grey screen posting. Bit. He's got that shot slip the net, and now just too wide for him to deal with.
Whoa,
Kyojin
nice
again,
one, nice
some
one.
high impact for the Frenchman. Masuda another, and call it 9. Hello, Vitality coming in from a 10-5 half. Never mind.
11-9 with no money. Come on, actually we can
Yeah, they're going to be
this.
at double digits here. Boomich, even if he saves the Famas, it's not going to help them out too much. The loss bonus isn't maxed out yet. It's only 2,900 in the next round of play. I think that was great. The flashes were so good that Bit had no idea there was a player already up in platform, right? And he's meant to be able to be the safety net of that, because Electronic, the mad spam, you can see him trying to get in position before the hit comes in. And that was shocks. That was shocks, right?
Let's
this
go.
is the guy that we're not necessarily looking at him as an entry fragger for this team, but he's taken so much space on the CT side. You saw him getting involved in a lot of opening duels. Here he is. Look how far ahead of the rest of the pack he is. Bit had no clue, right, that Shox was already that far up on platform, because everybody was blind. Nobody could see a goddamn thing. And now Navi will have to stomach another eco here. Zywu gets his AWP. Everybody else into the AKs, and oh, okay. Bit of frustration here. Now we know that mentally there's more in this for Navi, right?
Yeah.
Just this grand final, 3 maps.
Quite literally more to lose, I suppose.
Yeah, for once, right? Yeah, like, we can actually put a dollar figure on this, guys.
Yeah.
Well, they've sent them scurrying here. Bit's on his lonesome, and oh, he has a deagle, so we know he loves the good headshot, old Bit. Let's see how many he can get.
And it's just so easy for him. Zai was desperate to trade. Don't go
Mure
feeding the
nahi
beast though,
yaar.
because the rotate's on their way. They're trying to punish him. It's taken 2 down. And Vitality are about to fall to the deco. I could see it coming. Navi, look at the upgrades they get. That costs them nothing, and they break Vitality's heart there.
Oh,
Fuck,
dear.
man.
That one really spiraled out of control, right? You think after the opening kill on Long, Vitality, they just slow it down, they get some map control. Instead, they were flustered in towards B, and it was a race between Navi and Vitality to go around the world to get to the B bomb site. And Navi, they responded in more than enough time. Bit slows them down. He even gets a second kill for his troubles. And an Electronics P250, bloody beautiful. Now we get both teams into a bye
Vitality,
here, so
come on, we can win this round.
giving
Easy.
themselves a second wins here. Their bye looks schmick. They even have a bit residual on 3 of their players right now, and Simple posted up. They clearly wanting to hold this short control with the AWP, not wanting to allow Vitality to have open roam. They're very passive right here towards top mid. Zaiwu over in Suicide, Masuda back at Cat, Apex and Kyojin as well, just hanging out. It really is on this Shock's lurk to see what he can find, and some nades towards mid signals that there was short presence in play, and now they're testing Boomich. They're out long. Boomich is already down. That was quick.
Yeah, I just saw Shock's talking a lot before they all catapult towards long. Now, Simple's been forced off. He fires off a shot. Zaiwu going to be set up for success in the pit. The rest reset. That's a perfectly timed molly. Bits close angle will be cancelled.
They're splitting A. There's
Coming
nobody
back
there
up
to help
short.
Electronic.
Okay, this could be gangster. Simple's going to be trying to be there in time. We've got 50 seconds for this. And as the contact comes from short, you've got to be extra careful not to expose yourself.
This is really messy timing.
He's boosted up in time. And now, threatening multiple targets. He will get one. It's Electronic that steps up to the plate with the double. And now Vitality running out of options. Zaiwu's supposed to be the unknown entity. Oh my god, what is that? My god, he's made it competitive. Floats through short. Now the bomb, unfortunately for him, is very hard to
on,
retrieve.
come on.
His brain starts to whir. Thinking it through, and he hits the shot. Perfect.
Let's go, let's go.
But he catches hot lead instead. That's quite the recovery. Can we see that again from Shox? That first shot.
Oh man,
looked
Shoxy, you
Shox
my
is
love.
delivering in such a huge way this
Shoxy.
game. What they are getting from Shox right now is old school Shox. Just Electronic, simple bit. They're ready to fight this. That's great. Look at this second one. Just like an absolute laser beam. That made this round winnable. And look where the bomb is.
He's supposed to lose that round, Chad. Perfecto. I'm not sure. I mean, it's justifiable, of course. I was just better. Catches him. And that's a bit of a revenge from the Deagle round.
The economy.
Sins are forgiven.
Well, it's back
2
and
can't
forth
buy,
here for
3
Navi
can
now,
buy.
and you can kind of see it on Electronic's face because he's done so much in that moment. And a lot of people are probably going to question, why did Perfecto pick? Why didn't he just wait? You mean because Zaiwu knew exactly where he was in CT spawn and would have just run him down and got to pick on his own time?
And, yeah.
Perfecto's trying to play some heads-up CS there, right? He's actually trying to make the round winnable on his own terms. So sure, Zaiwu gets the better of him there, but you can't critique the madness. You just got to enjoy
2 for Mouse, man. Come on.
Oh boy, everyone is present. The supporting cast throwing some incredible punches as well. This is not just a one-on-one. Electronic looking incredible. Yes. Shoxy looking retro.
It's like Simple, who's the one who's not popping off just yet.
That's true.
Only 10 kills to his name. He's the one down the bottom of the scoreboard here for Navi, and we don't say that very often at all. Now this is another swing round because Navi have opted to invest heavily into this. The AWP's out, the rifles are there, the util too, but they lose this one. They're just looking at that 2,900 loss bonus again, so an important round here for both teams.
Oh, good molly.
There's no long funny business this time. They're just looking like they want to pop short with everybody. Shox on the lurk, the 4 of them up Cat. Electronic and Boomich are here to deal with this, and Simple's not too far away.
Is it going to be quick? It looks like they want to go now. Still 60 seconds on the clock. The flashes are there. Masuta again deals with the problem. And Electronic only a FAMAS. They know where you are. And Simple's there to support him. Molotov out of position. Simple's off on Overwatch. There's multiple targets in front of him. Apex unable to convert any of them. And now falls apart. Shox and Zaiwu. Best 2 players so far here on Dust 2 for the French squad. And a single smoke grenade.
They should begin by the next round.
That's worth a shot here. They could really hurt Navi's economy like this, and it looks like they're about to set up a run boost or something a little bit quirky.
Safe, please
Oh,
save.
Zaiwu's just swinging.
Yeah, and Electronic's not going to give him anything. Oh, but the wallbang's bang on. Okay, he's looking for hit the pair. He's so scary, and Simple's posted up for this. Zywoo unprepared for it, but he has got shocks across. Has he? No. Simple denies. A very slither gap. Does
Simple the Undertaker.
And just the one extra frag to report.
Oof. All right, a couple of scorches there coming out of either side. Masuda as well, they're just coming through on the entry roll. On this T side, Masuda's been really good at finding these openings, applying a lot of pressure. His AK coming up trumps in these situations, but now it's Vitality who have to question what they want to do with their buy. As we expect, Apex into the scout, the rest into some cheeky digs, a P250 for Zywoo. The buy is looking better for Navi now, but they need to consolidate. They need back-to-back rounds here to start building this CT side at Bank, and that's a good start. Simple onto shocks.
Okay, so
number
we
advantage
can afford
right
to
now.
lose this.
This one here should be Navi securing the 14th, but I think down the stretch here, that's when things are going to get really, really interesting. Vitality, they're throwing a lot Navi's way here today. In a round like this, you've still got a smoke and a flash. You'd love to be able to swarm that site, get a kill or two, keep that economy where you need it to be, and get that bomb down.
Yeah, plant's definitely going to be a priority. Not going to be easy or particularly attainable. Apex out. Yeah, you'd be very lucky to be given an opportunity into these two. Oh, tracks them. I think there's 2 ramp. That might be the call. And, well, losing his partner in crime puts Simple on no
Simple is it.
Down.
Nice.
Down. Now it's all on to Boomich. A FAMAS for the long hold. And they should get that.
They should fight.
Mission accomplished, and the hard part perhaps to come, because that bomb's just now gone down. They've got no health, no armor, and dare I say it, no hope. There's just nothing in it. Masuta's Deagle, the best bet, has to find the
nice shot.
And he has. Short would be a dream. It's not a short plant. Sticks around. Aggression from Kyojin trying to soften them up. He gets a couple of tags of his own. And that's the end of that. Call it 14. Vitality.
Nice try. Nice try.
That's what I was talking about is the dream list. Obviously, they would be dreaming forever if they're actually to pick up that round, but that is perfect, right? You're not going into that expecting much more. They get everything they wanted here. Masuda can drop an AWP. They can get this one going. Simple and Electronic, the two, right, the backbone, getting absolutely dismantled during all of this. You know what the saving grace was? Both of them died on the ramp. They couldn't push to get the guns. Boomich was just able to guard the guns. If you're Vitality, we need the rifles, we need the rifles, we have to defend. You can see the pressures on here. Blade even, look at the facepalm there, but they do survive. And now they have to get past this gun round from Vitality. So threatening with the pistols. The rifles are back out. The spread in towards tunnel. Shocks paired up with Apex. Masuda and Kyojin back at Cat right now, waiting for their orders. And Zywoo again down middle with his AWP. Still fragile for Navi now. They're not working with residual cash here, so they can be broken, and this can get much closer to Vitality
Zywoo
just
flicks
this round. Looks like they're working on Simple's domain. Apex at the front of the pack here will be smoked off. That buys about 20 seconds now. I think they might continue to push the issue here over at short. Shocks is just selling something over towards B. Hey, you need to stay honest. You can't be leaning mid right now. You need to focus on the upper tunnels. They're actually sending Zywoo over to have a little bit of a look here with the AWP. Is he just making noise? Oh, Big Nade's just gone down as well.
Well, keeps the B util down. It's actually pulled Electronic to the B site. I think the additional steps, a nice touch. But as I say that, I see Vitality with intentions for the B side.
Interesting. Yeah, it feels like maybe they oversold it.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit too convincing.
Here we come!
All right. Well, consider an A.
Nice shot.
Nothing with his position, and now it's all on to Perfecto playing that car well. Kyojin's looking the wrong way, and just the two of them have made it a real nightmare for Zywoo to get into this site. He's going for a full clear. The flash is perfect, and Navi looking absolutely locked and loaded for a dust conversion.
I think it's a GG now.
Just one more round required. No money left over for
No
Vitality.
money.
As per the previous,
15-10.
they weren't able to get the bomb down. They weren't able to keep it.
What's the next map?
Well, yeah, this should be Navi locking up the first. Now, we do have Inferno coming through as the map choice for Vitality. Going to be interesting to see how that one unfolds.
If Vitality wins the Inferno, then the game is on. Otherwise, it's a 3-0 for Navi.
Very late buy. You can see how late this is. They're still buying there as freeze time had concluded. So just trying to work out what the call was, what pistol am I allowed, what utility do I need, and looks like they're going for something quick here. Early Xbox smoke, back a catwalk presence, and maybe they'll just try something a little bit fast outside of the normal Dust 2 playbook.
Well, as we've discussed, Electronic's really been comfortable on this A-hold. 25 frags and counting from him. Smoked off for now, and actually Electronic surging towards the smoke. He's not going to be expected here. And oh my god, they all run into him. It's 4 in quick succession from Electronic, and he's chasing the 30. Denied. It will be 29 for Electronic, but there's...
Guys, I'll be posting a giveaway link in which you can win 5 keys of the cases, any cases that you want. So yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. Or my bad, yeah. Brutal. Thanks for reminding us, Shiva. My bad. नहीं माय बैड है मैंने ऐसे ही बीच में मैंने ब्रेक ली मैंने म्यूट किया था फिर मैं रिज्यूम करना भूल गया अनम्यूट करना ओके Inferno nuke will be of Navi. Inferno is a must.
From the back roads to back streets, I see you foes trying to trap me, but I don't run like a track meet, even though I'm number one like an athlete. And the way I maneuver around you and through you, I'm coming and I'm bound to pursue you. I'm everything that you knew of, plus more. What's in store is I'm about to get to you. Sleepless nights, better think this twice before you step to me and come and speak with strife. There's a lesson when you reach my life. It'll be chin checking and I'll teach you right. Plenty tried, plenty failed. Too many times I've seen plenty bail. And there will be no surprise what I'm about to do when you are looking through my eyes. See many go, see many come. See that they won't bring it to me, son.
Tennis, Guardian. Good old days.
Titans, our grand final is one map deep. Dust 2 under the belt of Navi and, well, 2 maps away from the Intel Grand Slam conversion. Looking to be the third name inscribed on that Grand Slam. The gold bars are on the desk. And I mean, Chad is joining me. Chad, my first question has got to be, do we consider Inferno a must-win for Vitality?
Yeah, it definitely feels that
Definitely,
way,
bro, definitely. Inferno is a must-win. They can't win nuke in any case. There has to be a miracle to win the nuke.
You're trifling with that, right? So I feel like going into Inferno, the French, this is a must-win if they want to extend the series to at least a 4th map where they'll get to Overpass. But there might be a few questions as well of why Overpass wasn't their first map choice here in lieu of Inferno.
Because the T side sucks. The Overpass.
25%. So obviously something that they think that they can exploit here on Navi's Inferno.
Well, I'll tell you,
Overpass, Vitality T side sucks. They can't even get a 4 to 5 rounds even.
Pit prowess, bit in support of that, and then Simple floating around when he's necessary.
Yeah, pretty deadly trio over towards that
side. Okay, let's go,
Vitality.
Let's take the pistol first.
Out the gates here. It's Perfecto, Simple, and actually Bit. So they've put Boomich aggressive apartments and Electronic up close and personal mid. Boomich has been given the freedom here with the CZ to go hunting, and he's found a lot of space. This 3-man setup on B right now, they know they've made the right call.
Just courtesy of Boomich. So far forward, nothing to report, and so here they come. Vitality.
Oh my god, they're going on the stack.
50 flash smoke, 4 shocks. Everyone else equipped with the Kevlar vest, and let's see if they can do their Kevlar best into the B side. What is that from Zaiwu?
Oh man, that was some shot.
Off the boost, they'll go for another one. Simple, fearful of the same fate. He doesn't even get there. Masuta
Oh man.
Boomich has been scouted out on the T.
Save it is.
Near perfect pistol here.
Yeah, I think right now it's going to be the job of holding
Sheesh,
on to
Moon,
the Kevlar here for
sheesh.
Electronic and Boomich. That CZ wouldn't be too bad going into the next round of play either. But what a way to kick this one
Am
off.
I tripping or was that a burst?
I think it was. I heard the little click too, right? The burst fire, it gets a bit of a bum rap. Zaiwu, I think, maybe showing us why you wouldn't mind using it with the jump peaks right there and then. Just absolutely clotheslines bit.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it would take someone like Zaiwu using burst fire Glock for us to start believing in it again. Maybe get the FAMAS in his hand. Start hitting us
All right,
with
hold up.
I'm sorry.
Let's not go too far. Let's not get too out of control here. Now, we have just lost Simple from the server, everybody. We'll get him back ASAP. Don't you worry about that. So it will just be a slight little technical timeout, but here it is. Yeah, that's definitely the burst, guys. You can see
Didn't
the
we used to talk about burst being good for jumping accuracy or something?
Yeah, that's the way to wield it, right? You know, up close
Oh,
and personal,
man.
jumping around, and you're all over the shop. So picture perfect stuff there from the man on your screen right here, Mr. Zaiwu. And Simple is back in things. So we are ready to get this one underway. And just a couple of notes, right? Electronic and Boomich, because they held on to their Kevlar, they have been able to invest into head armor here, right? They get an MP9, they get the CZ that Boomich had. They should have all the goodies they need. Oh, we've lost Simple again. Okay, hold up. We need to get Simple sorted. Don't you guys worry about that.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, so everybody right now, just take a deep breath. The action, a little bit of a hiatus for a moment. Should we recap them on a few things?
I think we should. I mean, chances are we've got a whole lot of new ears joining us for our second map of play. So, I mean, where do you want to start?
Okay, well, this is the ESL Pro League Season 14 Grand Finals, one
Great
of which
start.
Navi or Vitality have never won a Pro League trophy. However, Apex and Shox did win with G2 back in Season 5. They had MBK, Kenius, and Body on their team against North in the Grand Final in Dallas, Texas.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was a long
Good
time
old
ago.
days.
And now we find ourselves in Season 14. Now,
G2
Navi
Super
have-
Team.
I mean, it's an interesting one with Navi. To kind of fill you in, if you haven't been keeping track of pre-pandemic, post-pandemic, and the whole 2-year gap, we saw the last LAN prior to the shutdown of the globe, with Navi looking like a dominant force to be reckoned with. Looked like they were just about to start bearing the flag of the Counter-Strike's world's best team.
I think at the time on the desk, after that, I said this could be like the start of the new world order of Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Bingo,
Yep.
bingo. Then it goes online, and Navi, notoriously unmotivated and unjuiced up in that environment. Takes them a while to kind of shake off that, you know, oh, it's online kind of demeanor, which of course you understand. There was an unprecedented period of online play. It took them about a year to kind of dust themselves down and get back into the swing of things. And in the meantime, Gambit kind of stole their thunder.
Yeah, so then we also have the whole situation with Flamey going out, Bit coming in. That's where you've really seen this Navi have a new leash on life, and they've been looking fantastic. And then in a similar blueprint to them, we have Vitality with another god of the game, Zaiwu, and then they've been bringing rookies in through. Yeah. So both teams with some fresh blood, right? And both we're getting to see here starting to become more and more comfortable. Of course, we have the Intel Grand Slam, where, sure, Navi can win $1 million and be the third team to notch their name in that prestigious achievement.
Yeah.
But on the other side, and what makes this even more fun, is Vitality, if they win today, can secure themselves an extra $100,000 in prize money as the Giant Killer bonus.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Giant Killer bonus
Never
activated?
been done before.
Okay.
So when Liquid won and when Astralis won, nobody stopped them, right? Vitality could stand in their way here.
Yeah, and I think they're informed to do it. I would love to see a convincing Inferno. I just don't fancy their chances against the Navi that's been here every single day of the week for
Come
Pro
on,
League.
first of
Admittedly,
all,
the
we
one
have to
against
convert this
Heroic,
anti-eco.
They showed a resilience and a tenacity that I was unfamiliar with.
And it was a classic, simple, like, carry performance,
God, yeah.
right?
They were
Like,
about
he
to lose.
Yeah, that's GOAT tier, right? With the stuff that Simple was doing there, the numbers that he put down in that. But let's get back underway.
Game time.
We do have that MP9 for Electronic, the CZ carried across for Boomich here, and the extra head armor. So as we're counting pennies, just remember where these extra bits and bobs came from. So
Why I'm Civic CSGO का fan है bro.
attention in the early stages for the regular rally of utility. Back and forth they go. When Navi wins this one out, they have control. But sights set on A and Electronic in pit right now to be tested.
Yeah, okay, the Flash looking for him, and they've managed to find Electronic completely unscathed. That is
Nice.
perfection for Vitality.
I think they will save.
But one
They
of
will
the things
save.
I want to say alongside of that is that's the type of plays that I like from Vitality, because it kind of just came out of nowhere, right? There were no tells that they were about to run 3 players out of apartments, and they even went noisy before the flash and smokes had landed. And that's something that I think that Vitality have in their arsenal because of Apex, right? If you guys
Like,
have kept
die
up
hard,
with
bro,
Apex's
die hard.
career, he used to be an entry fragger.
I'm a fan of G2.
He used to be quite an aggressive member. Now as an in-game
Since
leader,
G2 is not
you
here,
see
so
with some of the pacings of his calls, that similar brazen approach.
Game immortal,
Let's just
he's
go,
pride
right?
free.
You see that come in
Arey,
some
Congo,
of the
bro,
calls, like some of
Congo.
the pacings. And
I'm at goal 2, I
in the
think.
past, I'm sure you see that bathroom walks, that they're just avoiding all these timings and slinking around the AWP. It looks beautiful. And it's great when it pays off, and it does right here. So that's one way to deal with a force fight. Let's call it 2-0.
Bro,
Navi,
it's just a hype, bro.
with the majority of these purchases,
Sentinels will
it'll
win
just be
easily.
electronic light on of the armor here.
G2 was struggling yesterday against FOQ.
And the pistol round as well. They just ran in and get
So
2
there's
kills.
a no
and the easiest
brainer,
so
bro.
right now,
Sentinels will
it's
easily win
mentality.
this.
You count your lucky stars that Navi aren't breathing down your neck in a lot of these post-plant
वो
situations.
social media ने hype create करके रखा हुआ है. Nothing else.
In 2 rounds. That's
Sentinels vibe बहुत ज़्यादा strong है. Too
start
strong.
Vitality have had and how little resistance they've met. So it's going to be conservative. Everyone's got the $2,000 in the bank. It's just electronic going in a little more nakey.
Yeah, he's even invested in a smoke here. So a couple more bits of utility than I thought they'd have here. Let's see if Navi can apply these.
वो देखा.
HEs to soften up.
If
We're going to keep jump peeking that. I mean,
it's 0.1% chance if G2 wins today.
Simple's not there though.
Oh bhai, the social media roast will be another level from G2.
Topic into this piece, and there's Electronics balcony bullet.
P250's already been scary this series. I remember Dust 2 from outside the B doors. He absolutely.
Let's hope at least go for a three map.
And they're going to get it. Zoe still has Banana right now and a smoke just to corral Vitality and hope that they'll go into short side where it could be an absolute cluster in terms of angles. They want to secure this top Banana control now, so a sandbag molly from Apex and Flash as well, setting Zywoo up to be thrust forward with that UMP, pulls it clear, and now every single bit that Vitality need to operate with on this T side is under their control.
Flash.
Heavily defended.
Yeah, and it's such a slither gap. He's hoping to draw Masuuta's crosshair away from Simple and set
I
him
think
up
a flash will come.
2 to the belly, and that's what the Deagle does best. Just takes slices out of them. Like a cleaver.
Ooh.
And now they want electronic. Jumping for it does convert a necessary frag, and it
The
should
smoke is
enable
there,
the
they
plan.
can
I see
plant.
that with
This should be a vitality round.
From Shock's bit was lingering within it. Does he surge forward or bide his time for the rest? So Perfecto's heading apps. Boom, it's short side. Bit to play alongside.
Oh, they have 2 flashes here. They kind of need to set Perfecto up. They need to flash him
Ah,
out the
Hindi mein
apartments to
bol
fight these pit players, but they just
I'm trying to improve my English.
Unannounced. No one's the early warning signal. Zywoo may not be prepared for this. The trajectory
ठीक है bro.
rumbles his
हिंदी में
position
बोल
they're
देते
in.
हैं.
And Zywoo does take down the CZ of Boomich. Looks like Vitality will deal with it.
Easy.
Perfecto's Galil maybe not going to be saved either. It's
Let's
Zywoo
go.
to catch him. Lovely conversion from Vitality and a couple of upgrades
English
for
वाला
good
अजीब लग
measure.
रहा है.
All right, well, it's handled again. It did get sketchy for a moment.
यार ये round
There's a lot
pointed
here.
है.
The Deagle up close and personal, a bit more like a shotgun at this range. The bullets to the belly. We've had that discussion 1,000,001 times.
Bro, it's just eco simple. काय frustrate हो रहे हो?
Understaffed, undergunned, couldn't get it done here. Navi and
हिंदी में
bring
ही
out that
देखा है.
CT-sided AWP immediately here into the gun round. Zaro, on the other hand, he's happy to wield the UMP yet again. Famis's for Perfecto and Boomich for the B defense, and here we go. It's actually 3-man B lean out the gates early here. Bit lending a hand with U2. Putting pressure early on Simple towards top mid and Electronic over towards the apartments. Now this is an aggressive line taken from Simple here. Nobody is going to step across it just yet. Masuda and Kyojin are working on those apartments. Zywoo already with top Banana control and flashed forward. That is secured. And as Boomich want to test the waters here, does he want to get the antenna flash from Perfecto? They're having the discussion about it. Looks like they're happy just to stand and fight passively. So you see these interesting little micro fights across the map here just to get their standard control. Top mid yet to be taken. And it looks like that's next on the docket here. Shocks ready to be flashed on in. Simple's going to be pushed off this arch line, either by a flash or a smoke, but we're about to see some action.
My smoke, don't try peek.
Oh, they bait the shot. Masuta, quick on the keys. Gets away from trouble. Zywoo not so lucky. And it's
नहीं.
Mo's down 2. The bomb now loose.
बिना smoke के कैसे?
Hunting him down. They will at least punish him on the retreat.
Simple है bro,
You got
simple.
40 seconds and 4 members of Navi in hot pursuit. They've been given the respect necessary. I mean, they're not taking additional fights.
Yeah, the B bomb site feels like a pretty good finish right now. You could likely get yourself a 2-on-2, and well, even if they go now, it is just Perfecto here who's dropped out of smoke. That's going to last until probably the last 10 seconds of this. So With the util left on Vitality, they throw out a coffin smoke, a CT1 will follow, and it's about to be B.
Yeah, Boomich is on the way as fast as possible. That's a great incendiary.
Do they just cancel?
Run down the clock. That's a good question. I mean, with 8 seconds left, they'll just get found. Lovely, lovely upgrade for Boomich. And a couple of frags as well.
Maybe worth the save after all there. I know that it meant that
bonus
got
round.
any lost bunch, but everybody on their team could have bought. Kyojin doesn't have enough right now, so Apex can drop him. It's not going to be any dramas, but maybe in the long run a save once that molly came down should have been it. You can see here 7 seconds when Boomich picks on out. The time to get to the site and clear that out, it was never going to happen. So Navi are on the board. And a great little combo there, Simple and Bit combining in mid to lock things out. So here we go, both teams into the full buys now. Shox has actually got the T-sided AWP here, Alex, so keep your eyes on this.
All right, feeling himself after the double no-scope clutch.
Do a lot more so because of interaction.
Secondary AWP, it's just
bro, मैं seriously नहीं करता था, अभी seriously करूँगा मैं. पहले बार बहुत वो था मतलब easy.
Keep it up. It wasn't just for the start of the round.
अरे thank you.
So again,
और भी कंटेंट लेके आएंगे धीरे-धीरे. अभी ऑफिस का थोड़ा बिजी चल रहा था काम.
Breakthrough Simple and Bit. And then if you've just about managed that, electronics ready for you as well. So good luck, have fun, good util usage. Just forces Simple to the boiler, perfect flash. Considered all of their options here, Vitality. And that's mid-control.
B, Vitality B.
They've got everything they need right now, because as that happened, Apex has walked up towards B. They've actually exchanged some damage and a lot of pressure applied to this B defense right now. That'll keep Boomich and Perfecto planted and put in the back of Simple's mind that maybe he has to rotate over to help out that B site. Still plenty of time for this, 45 seconds left, and Simple starting to cheat on over here. Does he want to go aggressive mid, or does he want to make his rotation to be quicker? Looks like the mid plays on the cards.
Peek, Simple, peek.
Posted up for this, so it's Simple versus Shox on the Yorps. If he takes a glance, and as I say that, they turn
nice call.
Charging into this two-man defense of B.
To B, if they win, get into B, to high B, वो लोग empty save करेंगे. Nice. Nice one, brother.
Just Boomich left on the site. Vitality with 15 seconds. Boomich.
Easy round, easy.
Stray bullet through the smokes, his best bet. They can't deny the plan. I say that. Watch Simple go for a Hail Mary. One no scope's enough. Knows where you are. And Zaiwu a bit wobbly on that one.
Looks like they want to hunt him down here. Zaiwu's already pushed forward towards tree. This round is secured. Bit and Electronic have signaled their saving. They're going to run
Navi जीतेगा भाई. ना भाई. मतलब पता नहीं. Inferno तो मुझे लग रहा है Vitality जीतेगा.
Simple should be getting away with this one. Now that was great from Vitality. Right? They didn't at any point push into anything other than the final throws of B, right? Top banana control, they're a little bit threatening. Mid control, a little bit threatening. But realistically, there has no idea for Navi where the fight was going. If Simple goes around that corner and calls sector clear, at that point, he can be rotating back, right? He can be heading towards B to help him.
अरे वो बात वो नहीं, teammates तो ठीक है, random हो सकता है, but is that मैं consistently नहीं खेला था अभी.
All you have to your name is a couple of flashes to defend with. You need to hit the first.
अभी consistently खेलूँगा, अगर देखते हैं कि इस ये act में कहाँ तक पहुँचता हूँ. I'll play seriously this act, तो देखते हैं क्या तक पहुँचते हैं.
Pick up the second kill just here with the assist of Apex's flash. So it will be another buy round for Navi. Not too many problems just yet, but they're going to start feeling the pain if they can't convert this one. Both teams with perfect buys. Fuse kits plenty, so retakes are possible. One-way smoke dropped out there, and nobody going to pick behind it for Navi, and Shox is just straight up mid. He's ready for this.
Again, Shox is the one to take that AWP into the play.
He's been pretty active in looking for opening fights, right? The Mac 10 on Dust 2 on the CT side, they're pushing through. Simple
nice flash.
They needed that, and the Suta takes some
nice one, Misuta, nice one.
That's the site wide open. Only one man left to defend it, and the trades are
good one, good one.
They are mixing it up, and they are looking
good.
Last round, you just sit there as Navi doing nothing for the better part of, what, a minute and 30
रात को बात
seconds.
करते हैं, रात को बात करते हैं इसके बारे में.
A little bit of aggression, a little bit of leg showing up mid with that AWP shot, and then they
करते हैं Ninja रात को इस गेम के बाद ना खेलते हैं.
Running over Navi, and now they're up to 5. Maybe there was a good reason they went for Inferno over Overpass, because this is looking great.
Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Perfecto's got everything he could possibly desire for this next round of play, and they've got 50 seconds now to not only plant, Chad, but try and take us away.
Yeah, the fact that the bomb was still down T stairs and they're already containing these Navi members, it's
not
going to be
an
easy 40 seconds starting now. because they know exactly where you hide. There's no way out. Zawu has banana control. Apex and Kyojin are coming, and Shox is there
Easy game.
just in case they haven't covered off all their angles. They saving anything here, you reckon?
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
Look at that established crossfire. It's actually kind of perfect.
It's still a good 15
I
seconds for
play
this.
with you, Smurf. I can't play at night.
Kyojin,
Okay,
Zawu,
कोई बात
here
नहीं.
they come. And deals with the first. Can't quite manage the spray. So
आपको
falls to
मना है.
Boomich. Holding
कोई
on to
बात
what
नहीं,
he
कोई बात
can. Does well for one, and that will be an M4.
फिर कभी खेल
Make
लेंगे.
it an AK for good measure. Something out of that.
Ooh, close there on the chase. Didn't quite get him. Time expired before, so yeah, it will be that AK.
Theory crafting.
All right, I'm with you.
Shocks on this AWP.
Okay.
Perhaps Navi CT rotations were, you know, they might be accounting that as a Zywoo presence. They might be trying to peek and prod around it, or it's something as simple as just Shocks is comfortable on it. But regardless, Navi are going to be calling that AWP and being aware of where it is, but not aware of where Zywoo is.
The thing is, the T-sided AWP for me on Inferno is probably one of the hardest sides to AWP on with all this utility you have. So it doesn't matter for me who has it. It's bloody difficult.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget, I think the first splash Zywoo made in Tier 1 was that ridiculous banana AWP ace on at Summit.
Yeah,
Ends
running on up. That was like
against
his
ends.
closing move when the final moments when games are getting tense, right? That's the Zywoo closer.
I wouldn't be surprised if he whips that out at some point.
Look at this.
Oh, he went for info, and he finds a whole lot more than he bargained for. Tagged up heavily, smoke in hand, and yeah, he's going to drop that.
Navi will now push for info play. वो A push करेंगे.
Hinder Apex's adventure.
और Kyojin उसको punish कर सकता है.
Yeah, it's 'cause of the
Oh!
taken down Boomich.
Vintage Apex.
You are an animal. The flash.
Vintage.
Great. Trying to get across. Perfecto, they know where you are, and he was tagged up earlier. He's calling for backup. Done well to take another. And they're dropping like flies. It falls to Zywoo with adjustment of
Zywoo.
zone. Bomb site open for business. Shocks should get there
Easy
just
round.
in the nick of time. A resmoke for good measure. And the law is obeyed. Zywoo, what are you trying here? Playing around that smoke. Opting for a banana side. It's a good plant for him. Oh, and an audio
Faking
cue.
it. Yeah, just trying to make him think they fumbled the boost here. So 2 would have been needed for that.
And Shocks to be peaked. Missed shot from Bit, but there goes Zywoo. Shocks has to do it all now. They're posted up on his location using the smoke for the element of surprise. And he floats like a butterfly.
Shocks is Jesus, baby.
Shocksy.
Bro, vitality, bro.
Rumble.
My favorite is G2, but at least in this match it is vitality.
Like, he's just gone,
And I want to win.
I guess I'm fighting my way out of here. Drops that grenade straight on through it, using the smoke to his favor and snatches that one away from Navi.
Look what it's done to them.
Oh, that's absolutely rinsed them right there. You think about the Famis on the site doing so much. 2 kills, right? 2 kills out of the Famis on the site right there, and then Shocks just comes with that haymaker. Zywoo with a couple as well to get him on in, and this is looking great now for the Vitality T side. 6-1, Navi back down to pistols. And starting to, well, not starting to run away with the T-half, they're running away with the T-half now.
Uh-oh, Apex burnt.
And Apex as well, like, he basically has these guys on a leash. Come with me, we're gonna entry B, right?
Yeah.
It just, follow me, I'll set the pace. Oh, no, we're still going, don't worry about the smoke. He gets them into the site, right? And these pace changes from Vitality right now, they're really hard if you're Navi. Are we getting slow style?
Yeah.
Are we getting aggressive style? Is there a pack? Is it just one? We don't know what's on the other side.
And I'll tell you why it feels so unique to Vitality is because we've never seen an entry fragger turn into an in-game leader.
Yeah, that's
his
true.
intuition, his read of the game is specifically forged by the role he played for years. And at that point, he can have a whole team on the same page he is. That is intimidating. You're seeing Navi now buckle under that pressure.
It's interesting to see, right, with this B hold, because so far, if you note the way that Navi do this, they haven't been going for full banana control rounds.
B jaओ, go B.
This half wall, right? And they're more than happy to allow Vitality to operate with half the banana.
It's only Boomich.
Nice.
This is
Easy round.
Get anything done here whatsoever, just immediately taken out of the equation. Kyojin's been
7-1.
hitting a couple of nice shots, right? Necessary kills for him. Things are looking good for Vitality now as they're going to get themselves up to 7 rounds. Navi, I think if you're them, holding on to the Kevlar is more important. Your max loss bonus, right? You're going to have enough to buy next round, so keep the Kevlar. You're not really going to be working too much on a Vitality economy at this point, right? You've got Apex and Shocks. They've got plenty. They're going to get the win bonus of this one, so they'll have at least another buy in their back pocket going forward.
G2 Valo. Bro, it's a hype match, bro. काफी ज़्यादा hype है. काफी ज़्यादा भाई, मतलब अगर तू Twitter follow करता होगा ना, तो तेरे को idea होगा. Twitter पे तो पूरा मतलब G2 का CEO और Sentinels का भाई अलग ही चल रहा है पूरा. Banger tweets आ रहे हैं एक दूसरे पे. Plus Mixwell और Tens जो पहले teammates थे दोनों Cloud9 में. काफी ज़्यादा मतलब कॉप बॉक को काफी कुछ important match है ये.
They might need to contest a little bit more aggressively.
और अगर ये banger match निकल गया ना, अगर 3 map निकल गया ये 3 map match, तो भाई मतलब फिर अलग hype मिलेगा Valorant को.
So at the moment, you know, Vitality know what they can operate with. It's just about the patience to do so. No AWP for Simple here, so they've actually gone in for 5 rifles, and Boomich knows he needs the extra nades for this banana control. The third man over a bit again here, so fortifying that B bomb site, and they're heading fast. A Vitality, they're ready for this.
What
Simple
are you cooking up? Yeah, Simple
वही.
the smoke. That's a lot of damage. They've weathered through the flame.
अरे G2 को ऐसे ही है रे, मतलब G2 ऐसे ही करता है, हर बार ऐसे hype बनाता है, create करता है, भाई 5-0 3-0 भी हारता है. तो ये नया चीज नहीं है. हारा तो G2 used to it. वो हारने को आदत है उसको.
This is a great response from Navi. They'd love to
Oh,
keep
bhai,
it
kya ho
alive
gaya?
and get that AWP out of Shock's hands. Apex out apartments, gets blindsided by Simple. That's going to be his third kill within the round here, and it is just Shock's now. Look, he's been all right in the clutches, but this one here would be something else.
No, bro. Ascent.
I was talking about
Ascent can defeat Sentinels. CNET Europe का best player है, bro. Ascent versus Sentinels का match में बहुत ज़्यादा, मतलब वो तो मैं पूरा देखूंगा उसको. तो CNET का तो नहीं पता, तो CNET के highlights देखना. तो search CNET highlights. वो है जो Tens को मतलब 1-on-1 में टक्कर दे सकता है. Too good.
Where people were talking about the fact that at a certain point in the game, Simple just stopped wanting the AWP. Like they were killing opponents with the AWP, and he just didn't decide to pick it up. So we got a little bit of a replay there on some of those mollies they were running through. I guess if there was multiple mollies through the defense there, you don't have a smoke for all of them. And here we go.
So Simple is definitely online. He wasn't necessary for their Dust 2 conversion. I say necessary, I mean...
Come on, get on. Let's go, Vitality, let's go.
Star of the show.
Oh, Shock's got a bit of pep in his step again here, just heading up middle, looking to see if he can find Simple slightly aggressive over the flames. It is just the two-man hold again here top mid. I don't think Vitality will be pressing the issue in the same way. So back to business on B, and this is the same deal, right? Smoke half wall. This is what the Navi defense have been doing every single time, and it's disrespected. They're through.
They are through.
They're all here, all 5. They can just execute B straight away. There's 2 players on the side.
B. You just evacuated through Speedway. They're coming in. Masuta will gobble up the flash. A bit of a miscom there from Vitality. Bit looking to return to the fray. A well-placed incendiary from the CTs, but here they go. Vitality committing. Flight paths outlined. It's Perfecto. Dances with death. Only the one to report. And now under the smoke. Look at that filthy one-way. Legs will be exposed.
Oh, bye.
Up the banana. Apex very brave about this. And he's done some damage, but now the advantage is Navi's. 2 from construction side. Bomb ticking. Comes down to what Zywoo's capable of on this coffin position. He's not going to be flashed. Need multi and delivers.
Zywoo, let's go.
And now just
Simple.
Electronic and Simple. Quite the partnership, but not much time for this.
Save.
And starting to fall back. They will concede.
Zywoo the difference maker.
Yeah, great stuff there from Zywoo, right? You think you still have Shocks over towards Newbox in that power position with the AWP as well. So you had a safety net on a safety net there, but more than ready for that coffin's push. And there you go. That's the half one. So moments where Navi just shut Vitality down. Sure, that's happened twice now, but only twice. Vitality are really putting the herd on at this point. And that Navi bank, well, we will see another buy come on through, so you don't have to worry about that. We can see competitive rounds here, but this B bomb site, it's just being targeted from different versions of pressure. They completely disrespected that half-wall smoke. So when they watch the demos of Navi, they've got no drop this smoke and they don't even play behind it, right? They're not even contesting it, so we can exploit this. This is why I thought that maybe we'd see a change up from Navi. Maybe we'd see something come out of Navi where they're trying to fight for more control.
ऐसा नहीं है, डिपेंड करता है कि तुम एजेंट कौन सा करता है. भाई अब तुम रेज जेट अगर इस टाइप के एजेंट्स हैं तो उसमें तो मूवमेंट बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है तुम्हारे लिए.
And they're just running up mid as well, right?
He's actually ahead of Molly's. Simple gets info.
तो बाकी एजेंट्स में लगता नहीं कि इतना होता है. होता तो है obviously, लेकिन अगर तुम ड्यूलिस्ट ले रहे हो ना तो ज़्यादा important है movement तुम्हारे लिए। भाई रेस में तो movement ही है भाई सब कुछ।
Doesn't want to be caught in the bottom.
They've
This
really
is a potent B setup though.
Yeah, they've really conditioned Navi at this point though, right? Like
हाँ,
you're defending
मान
A
सकता
now.
हूँ। CSGO से compare उसने बोला होगा।
40
Compared to
seconds
CSGO,
with just
तो
electronic
हाँ,
consent.
compared to
That's
CSGO तो
how
काफी
you
important है
believe
movement
that
उसमें।
they're going to come towards B. And right now, Vitality just cutting noise and doing their default spread. Sure, there was a little bit of aggression out the gates, but here we go.
Poking
Oh.
and prodding. What an adjustment from Zywoo. He's managed to find.
Almost 2K, almost.
Boomich keeps it level, but they've got the info that there was an unannounced bit on B. Surely that spurs them into A, and look at them
Arey,
charging up
thank
long.
you,
A pincer
bro.
movement
Thank you.
into simple and electronic. How do they handle this? Typical smoke drop by electronic, almost a perfect indicator of their presence. Two of them here, but that's what they do best. Two heads from Simple.
Electronic and Simple.
Providing, and it's a pair of frags for him as well. A
Two.
shutdown from the perfect A defense.
Yeah, okay. Well, we talk about why it's scary to go A. That's why it's scary to go A. Simple and electronic. And the fact that, yeah, you're right. They identified where bit was. They tried to punish that space, knowing exactly what setup that they were looking into, and just can't get away with it. So Vitality, with all the information, just not able to get the kills here. And it looks scrappy, right? It definitely looks scrappy for a moment here, but electronic saves the day. You don't get many players better at playing this position than the man on your screen right there. And frustration from Apex, I think, because they knew that they had everything they needed for that kind of a round. And you want to make sure you're securing everything you can. Boomich now with some actual banana aggression here takes Zywoo out of the equation early. He's been silenced and Apex straight through the smoke, so we're back to a 4-on-4.
No
Weekdays से।
way.
ठीक है bro, try करता हूँ मैं कल से। मतलब 8 तो मुश्किल होगा। 8:39 तक मैं start कर सकता हूँ।
Gets it, but this time Apex just with a stray one.
तो ऑफिस का काम खत्म होता है 9 7:30 7:30 हो जाता है।
To his collection.
They're rejigging the setup here, so Simple's actually rotating all the way back through spawn towards B. They really just think it's going to be B, and I feel this is probably the right way to deal with things, because if you can lock Team Vitality out of a B play, now they're going to start having to ask questions of where we can finish. So Simple's here, has a flash ready. It's the same one we saw Perfecto try and get away with before.
It's a cool little bounce from it.
Simple.
Right in front of Coffins, which you know is a prime location to have T faces staring at it. Lots of util to come in here. Well-placed nade, and the spray combines for so much damage. Vitality, they are bleeding internally.
अरे लोड की बात नहीं है ब्रो, मैं थोड़ा मैनेज करने में थोड़ा मुश्किल है। लोड ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
Perfecto needed a few more there. He had an opportunity. It does mean the site is theirs, and behind the smokes lingers the retake.
और ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है वाइटली के लिए। ये हारा तो 4-8 when eco 5-8.
Look how low they are, dude. If that nade is placed well,
नहीं ब्रो ऐसा कुछ नहीं, नल्ला कोई नहीं है।
And so the 12 HP of Apex and Kyojin combined lives on. Apex contingency plan on Banana. Shox is going to have to take some fights here. And Kyojin trying to remain relevant. A presence at least containing Coffins. It's a big one from Shox. He's tagged up bit. All three of them there. Even Apex chipping in, but the bodies have dropped and they know where you are. Shox too many men to handle. And a lovely retake out of Navi.
Shox just needed like a kill there, right? Just one kill going their way, and then maybe it's a manageable 1-on-2 situation, but the defuse comes in. Plenty of time to spare, and Navi get their fourth. So starting to build a CT side now, but this got very, very scrappy. You feel like Perfecto's probably good for 2 there. That bomb eventually going on down. But this retake, right? Just all 3 of them straight through the Coffin's position, had each other's backs, trading with each other. We do have a bit of a technical timeout called here for a moment, and that can give us a moment just to take a little bit of stock right now of what the tail end of this half is going to look like for Vitality. So they've still got a loss bonus of 2,400 going into the next round. Their money right now, we can see, is all over the shop. I'm expecting a bit of a buy.
Do you know what I'd like to take this opportunity to talk about is the coaching staff.
Okay.
Because, you know, I think a lot of people are aware of Blade, you know, back in the day.
Sure,
Mr. Flipside.
Yep.
And of course, you know, the incredible comeback king of becoming one of the most seasoned and praised coaches in the scene. But also, Richard Lewis recently released a piece, and I think it's a conversation worth having about Xtaz kind of being one of, if not the most overlooked in the coaching conversation.
Yeah, it's one of these things, right? And unfortunately, because the coaches seem to hold the trade secrets of the teams, so we never really get too much out of them, because one of the things, if you have if they give you their philosophy on the game, they're almost giving you the keys to how they drive their team. And I think as well, when you're having somebody from a region like the French, the man who I look to ask the questions is Mathieu, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's our door into French Counter-Strike. He's the one who...
That's fair.
So in terms of what this individual of Xtaz has to offer...
हाँ bro, मैं weekend में really लंबा stream करूँगा, तो अपन खेल सकते हैं easily.
Being the one who's helped
Try तो लंबा stream करेंगे
taken
weekend
this
पे.
journey with Apex, right? We've already spoken
वैसे मेरे को तो grind करना ही है.
That's a big leap to go from Alex, who was an in-game leader, into Apex, who was an entry fragger, now in-game leading. So there's a lot going on there.
And something that I think is interesting as well is that from my understanding and from a couple of news articles and little clippings, it seems like Xtaz has been given similar responsibilities to that of Zonic in terms of the actual team roster. You know, like he has that responsibility, he has that power. And I'm intrigued to see how Vitality are thriving in that environment. Let's get into it though, because this is another big one. Admittedly, not that ideal for Vitality. Navi winning out, posting their 4th, and now an opportunity to make it 5.
Yeah, so Vitality have opted to try and keep this one costly here. They've got the Zywoo AK and they've sent him up middle. He's got the backup of a couple of Deagles, some light util to make this one work as well. And the early exchanges of nades right now have left Vitality with nowhere to go. Top mid smoke, bottom of banana smoke. They're just in a rock and a hard place right now, waiting for the fade.
They're trying to set up a run boost in a smoke, or just a boost rather. And as it fades, nothing.
You have home and office bro.
Sure, it's very passive hold. I think that's
Home का तो इतना कुछ work नहीं है bro.
By Navi, no, they're up against.
Home में तो पापा में तो handle कर लेते हैं. घर का इतना कुछ issue नहीं
They
होता.
try and target B right now because they've just seen that top mid's clear. So there's no info for Navi top mid. They know that players could be up there. And Boomich is about to be pushed off, right? He shouldn't re-peek that. That nade, not bad.
Come on, Vitality यार.
Vitality, you can isolate 2
At least one more round. 9-6 तो करना पड़ेगा half.
Back and forth, and
What game are they playing? Look at Zywoo's still up top mid. They're forced bits rotate.
He might even just go arch side. He might get an opportunity to get a heads-up fight against Simple here.
Oh, it's so confusing. You can see Simple's just not sure. Uncertainty created and crafted by the French, and Zywoo's going to sell it even more. Takes down Bit, slips away as well. And now this pincer movement, Apex is partnered up with him. Zywoo getting
nice one, Zywoo, nice one.
The only one with the
They're going
rifle.
back to A. They're going to electronics.
Why only electronic is there? Come on, come on.
Pivoting back now in electronic. It's electronic. I'll give you 2 guesses on where he is. High flash should catch
Ball
him.
pit or
Short
hybrid.
should challenge him. This is looking incredible from Vitality, making
Arey.
Electronic has put the bomb on the floor. They have to retrieve it. There's no time.
They can't plant. Electronic's done it.
He just winced around just like that. All of the heroics completely redundant. And that's the 5th found thanks to Electronic. I can't believe I didn't keep a track of that clock.
But you understand what Vitality are doing, right? You understand. Zywoo kills who? Bit, A defender. Next player, Simple, A defender. At that point, there's still plenty of time to rotate back. But Electronic,
हाँ वो देखा मैंने.
the pesky Electronic from the
Sparky counter पे तो उसको वोट का बोल रहे हैं लोग.
Ruining their
Clips बने हैं
plans
उसके.
right there. They still would have had a number advantage collapsing onto B, but they knew that Perfecto and Boomich would be there, and Apex...
भाई clips कुछ ही बना लेते हैं भाई कुछ भी करके लोग.
That's a curious buy right there. It's a curious buy all over.
P90.
Okay.
P90 in the house, boys.
50 bullet SMG. And
Whoa.
Okay, he's just decided he's had enough of this. He's being pushed, naded, flashed, but he lives on. Ooh, careful now. Some sound cues to continue to maintain presence.
He got very, very lucky there because Bit didn't full clear on that flash peak. If he went a little bit wider, Zywoo was dead to rights, and now a gamble call having to be made from Navi here. Simple going to join the B defense. And guess who that leaves towards A again?
9-6 it is. I think. ये round अगर जीत गया तो 9 हो जाएगा.
Too many rotations back and forth, and
उसके बाद एक गैप भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. 9-6 is important. 8-7 is very difficult.
It does look like they want to finish A. I know there's still so much time for this, and we've already seen what indecision will do. So I think this time around they might actually stick to their guns. Perfecto smoked off. Trying to throw out his utility and aid right now. Masuda slipped the net. Simple's here.
Oh my, that's quite the frag to find, and the scalp is Simple.
Shot, Masuda shot.
Smashed. Perfecto. Masuda, more impact on this T side. He started well. Looking to finish the same. Electronic, though, looking for him. A different position, he's mixed it up, and all eyes were on Pit. Again, he strikes. Surely no more.
Nice
and
one.
Kyojin's the one to humble him. Now we are talking for a
9 round.
That's too much to ask, isn't it? Hey, Electronic, can you win a round on your own again for us?
Yeah, just one more time.
We just need it again.
Just one more now.
Just one more, please.
S'il vous plaît.
But, all right, so 9 now for Vitality. This is really, really good stuff. We should be able to see the buy come out for one more round of play, and will be the last round of play for Navi. Lost bonus is bottom of the barrel. Perfecto can drop one. Electronics good for a buy. Boomish is just going to be in the regions and getting away with it. So it's going to be fine. It's not going to look amazing, but it's going to be fine. And Vitality actually got that one done too with a cobbled together buy, right? We had the CZ75 come out. We had the P90.
I'm just really glad Simple didn't see the P90. Like,
you know,
he didn't see it, he didn't find it,
he didn't hear
didn't
it.
know it existed.
Okay.
And that's, I think, you know, as Frankie's put earlier, you don't want to make Simple mad. Masuta, again, like I think this reminded me of his earlier openings. He's been looking pretty damn good, and good to see him in form coming into this grand final. I mean, Kyojin and Masuta, though I agree, Kyojin is much more of the unknown, considering how Masuta has really hit the ground for Vitality in these last few months. He's looking like a stable presence, you know, like it was a long integration process, and they had patience and belief in him. And that brings us straight back to the Xtaz conversation, you know, they've managed to find a replacement for RPK from the new generation.
Yeah, who at the moment seems serviceable.
Yeah.
Whatever he grows into, that story's still to come. So far, seems extremely workable. Vitality are in a bloody grand final, so something's working.
Yeah, and it could very well be the very same half Navi posted on their map pick. It was a 10-5 half on Dust 2, and looking to do the same on Vitality's T side here.
This feels like back to the early stages of this half, right? Where Navi were defending with that half-wall smoke. Vitality are just with their default spread, so there's no crazy Wolfpack mix-ups of pace and play here. But Navi have no information. I want to make that clear. They do not know if anybody's top banana. They do not know if anybody is top mid. They're in quite a passive stance just here, so Vitality can play with them however they like. Bomb down very passive and control completely. Vitality here, but Simple swings out. He denies that and gets away.
Shox is lucky to have gotten away with that. And Bits there ready to strike as well. I think Zywoo going to go scouting on B if they can. Oh, they want a pressure. They want a pressure, and Simple completely booked. He was hoping and counting on Bit to activate.
Check your close left.
The only way they've got a way back in here is if Zywoo gets up to some real funny business early here. He's well ahead of the smokes. Boomage from Coffins. Perfecto holds the line.
Oh, 9-6 it is, baby. 9-6.
Make it 6. A real competitive half here in our second. And we'll be right back in just 2 minutes' time with your second half of your second map of this grand final.
Bro, if Navi wins the pistol, then the match is on. One now, but it's GG for Navi.
It's very strange counter, so you don't see many teams run this over and over again, but it works for Navi. They seem to get on the bomb side and hit their shots. That's really what it's all about.
Simple is a god. Bro, this ace, USP ace against G2. Fuck.
Twist aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. He's getting it. Oh, Simple.
Liquid 24.
greatest. Simple with 5. Get out of my server. All right, we're into Inferno and Vitality's T side. Definitely leading to some smiles from the Frenchman. They're definitely feeling the heat. And I mean, Chad asked some questions of why Inferno. I feel like that T side kind of justified it. If they can follow that up with a defense, looking good. Certainly good in the Vitality hood. And on the other side of things, we're ready to see Navi's T side. Simple, Electronic, Boomich, Bit, and Perfecto. The very best from the CIS region. And now looking to get a step closer to that Grand Slam. They've already got Dust 2 in the belt, 2 maps separating them from an extra milli in the back pocket and joining Astralis and Liquid in that list of legacy. Let's get into it. Lot of util here, Chadney.
Yeah, interesting to see these CT sides going for so many extra nades here, but interestingly enough, no smoke. So a bunch of flashes. You're going to see a lot of info plays off the back of that, and the HE for Apex is in there for good measure. So 3 towards B. Shock setting up Masuda and Zaiwu here with some fights, and the 1xbet odds at the top of your screens. I feel like they're inching ever closer in Vitality's, well, not favor.
But they're just starting to believe a bit more. They like that half.
There's nothing made, no noise, not a single sound. Perfecto slips all the way up, and little does he know, on the other side of that wall, there are 2 angry little CTs waiting for him. Long smoke deployed, Apex flashes, and Kyojin peeks. That's great for Kyojin. He's going to go even for
Zeevu, man, Zeevu. Nice one, Zeevu.
Spat everywhere.
And now
Oh,
Simple.
Simple. Oh, fuck. Almost.
Keep him quiet, keep a lid on him. And it's Bit set up for a 1v2. Play this one safe, Shocks. If you go down, that bomb is going planting fast. That's a risk. Oh my lord, Bit knows he's got a 1v1 here. The util dump to try and reposition. But it's a battle of wits. The young versus the new. The young versus the new? The old versus the new. Bit. 100 HP. Bomb on his back, and even a flashbang for good measure.
Apex has already pushed halfway down mid here, right? He didn't actually chase all the way up, so they didn't know that Bit had committed this far. Shox has heard it now. Apex is starting to move on over, and the longer Bit takes clearing out the site, the better it is for Apex to get in position. Shox waiting over towards the ruins, the bomb getting planted. We'll allow that one to go down. Flash through, gooshed up. But Bit can still
they will buy in the second round. Fuck.
Just peppered away at to finish it off. Very threatening at times.
They will buy now.
50 was 2 of the 3 on B. I think a very different round had he got that third.
Bro.
Shocks. Good impact on the pistol.
Actually needs to win this round.
Navi right within this map. The fact that they've gone down here, they weren't able to convert this pistol. And Kyojin's done a great job straight across mid. Zaiwu gets 2 immediately in Banana. That's a huge second shot, isn't it?
That's supposed to be Electronics trade. At least gets to pull the trigger. He didn't even get to pull it.
Well, here we have a few questions if you're Navi, right? They can drop AKs across and make this a very, very threatening second round. Seems that's what they're doing here. Simple's into an AK, Boomich into his signature Mac-10, and the rest have some pistol upgrades. So this is not Team Vitality out of the woods just yet. Nade down mid, this is aggressive.
Yeah, surely they'll be expecting something like this though. But if Shox kind of limits himself, never mind. No limits on that.
Wow, that is a whiff.
Half health, but it's far from ideal. If anything, Navi have been given a real leg up into a bit of a force by victory here. Even an extra upgrade for Electronic. Okay, Shox is giving him a way in.
They're not in a rush though, are they, right? They've got this opening kill. They're waiting to see if there's any more aggression across the map. They're still quite scared for Banana.
Go B.
Their utility defensively here. They're clearing out close with that molly, the flash to facilitate the peak. And well, actually, on the other side of this wall, Masuda can still be flashed forward here, right? Apex is holding this in the site. What's the time?
Flash. Nice one.
Swings and he doesn't get the kill.
Oh,
he was dead to rights.
Let him go. He caught the fish and just introduced it back into the pond. Here they come. Simple's taking down Boomich.
No.
Apex onto Simple, so it's a bit of a catastrophe for Navi. That hero AK now falls into Perfecto's hands, and it's up to Bits Deagle to keep space on A. He is going to try and join the troops silently. Apex has actually gambled incorrectly. He's joined the forces over on that library side. So with 30 seconds left, yeah, you better get your socks pulled up, your laces tied, the tightest of Info
Masuda
held
just
by Masuda. He's got no info to be found now. Smoked off completely. And they're walking in. First to contest. Likely Apex. And
Nice one.
Of course, the bomb carrier. It's lost in the smoke. Perfecto will scoop it up just in the nick of time. The boots can deny it. And it will.
Woohoo! Nice. No time, no time.
11 for Vitality and Perfecto. You are, yeah, in trouble. A lot of trouble.
Oh, after time as well.
Was
That
it?
couldn't have gone worse.
It was 450. I thought it was in the last second.
Oh dear. Okay, that is horrible.
That's worst case.
Yeah, and it looked like it was such a great start. Shox pushed down mid aggressively. They had a maneuver here to open things up, but this is where it went wrong, right? The double kill with a TK in the mix here. So maybe Masuda was leaving him for a reason. You know, he left the fish back in. It was poisonous.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's all a master plan. He was hoping to get the team kill in. Shave off some simple kills as well.
Yeah, this one here is if you're gonna start talking about how Navi get back into this game, right? They have to take an eco now, right? There's no purchase in this round right here. They have to take an eco. They have to get enough loss bonus for Perfecto to be able to get something. Right now, the best you can buy is a P250. That's all. We could buy 2 flashes, I suppose, if you wanted to.
How much are Julies?
Oh man, now the series is on.
Julies and a decoy.
Yeah,
That's basically 2
If I win this 1-1, then new Obas and Mirage.
That's beautiful bargain.
Long night.
This is the realistic
Going
story
to be a
that
long
Navi
night.
are going to have to go up against here, right? They're going to take a save, whether or not it's a full save or not. They're going to likely concede the 12th round to Vitality now. So scoreline is 12-6.
12-6, then Vitality play bonus.
They're going to need to convert that, right?
You can see.
And then likely one after that. And that's only going to get them up to 8 rounds. Vitality be broken. They should be able to get 9. They have to win the next gun round. So there's going to be, after this round, 3 more gun rounds necessary for Navi to break to get anywhere close to double digits and Vitality scoreline of 11 right now.
Someone on Vitality's got a very strong arm. That nade was deep.
That's the best thing about that deep mid smoke, right? That deep mid smoke, the fact that it facilitates, if you can lock them out of banana with you two and you know that they just posture around that ramp, you can get that deep nade so far down, in multiple nades, you get yourself a bloody kill. It's a prize of the show.
Well, I think a couple of kills are about to walk into Masuda's domain. The flash is set up. And Simple denies. Great find.
Nice lead, Epic. Nice one.
Holy moly. Perfecto and Boomich on their heads. Shrapnel in all of their limbs. They do go down and see what Navi can make out of the remains. Simple not interested in that MP9. He'd rather have Bit capable of a bit more damage regardless of the absent Kevlar. Kyojin and Zywoo established as an A pair.
Yeah, so Kyojin's going to be hard to get past on the balcony here. It feels like he should be good for at least 1 kill. And then even if he takes contact, Zywoo is going to be able to swing and fight from Library. Oh, they're going towards Library right now. Simple, this would be some shot.
Zywoo is having none of it, but that's why Bit was equipped with the MP9. Trade provided. Still a competitive round here, and if Electronic can somehow fish Kyojin out of the mini pit. Apex
Nice shot.
Very ready for action. That's the bomb. That should be the round. Vitality 12. And things really are starting to fall into place perfectly.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Electronic went down there because I feel even if you got the kill, right, and Vitality just went, well, we'll just play the time. You maybe don't get any loss bonus. So I'm glad that he went down so that he gets that loss bonus and now he can go for the full purchase. But here's that really deep nade from Zywoo. And there's the double dunk coming on over the top. So great little find there from Apex and even more securing that bomb drop. But here we go. Perfecto, he's going to be buying into a Tech 9. It's AKs for the rest. Zywoo into the AWP. Important round for Navi now. If there's any conversation...
Boy, if Vitality win this round, then it's a GG for Navi. Come on, Vitality, come on. Finish this game.
For Vitality early here, and it's just Perfecto. Passive at best, just throwing some nades out to let them know that there is some presence. The deep mid smoke about to fade, and that sends Shox back in towards the site to crossfire with Kyojin and Pip. But Vitality are sticking to their guns right now, right? They haven't started to flow Apex or Masuda back over to help out this A bomb site. They're just keeping very still over towards B, hoping they're making the right call while mid control is being taken. These footsteps noted. Shox will be calming that over to his team about what is possible. And mid to B has been a gap for almost this entire round, so Zywoo will have to address it at some point.
So passive.
Nice.
But it's very announced. They're
Nice
coming.
flash.
Long is lost. Zywoo going back towards where it all began, at spawn. And Masuda in looking for info. Perfecto will be confirmed on Banana. And fights on all fronts, a team kill right back. call it equal in that respect. And Zywoo is being walked on. He's not ready for it. Doesn't seem to matter. Still finds the head of Electronic. Shots from Boomich.
Shot, baby, shot.
And now with the bomb scooped up, if he loses it here in mid, it's a dire straight.
What
But
is
both
going on?
Boomich and Bit, the double B.
A's open now. Both Apex and Zywoo are over towards B. They should be able to get this bomb down if they're quick.
Okay, well now we've had the script flipped and no smoke. I say that Apex has one of his own. Closing the gap. Trying to deal with the flash. Zywoo play already knows where the last is as well. Boomich, last hope, no hope. It's Zywoo's bullet.
It's Zywoo, man, Zywoo.
Just the two of them there. That was Apex and Zywoo with a little bit of a full 5K between them.
I think we need to maybe address the Zywoo situation right now. He's up to 22 kills here. That shot he hit on Electronic there, that was wild. Like he was sliding with the AWP, right? He just gets his head through the corner of the wall. A massive shot for him. And yeah, like this is the Zywoo factor right now. It's great that Apex is able to mop up the mess there with the TK. This shot is just mental.
Nonsense.
Right, just sliding away with the AWP. And he grabs 2 more kills within this round, right? Let me just put some context for you in this. He's got 22. The next closest is Apex with 11. Then below that, you've got Kyojin with 9, 6 for Masuda and 6 for Shock. So Zywoo's showing up in a big way right here, and it's stumping Navi now, who are starting to look frustrated.
Maybe that's the answer as to why they didn't pick Overpass, because Zywoo said, no, pick Inferno.
Yeah, I like Inferno.
I like Inferno.
I do good work on Inferno.
Okay, Matthew, you can have it. It's yours.
Okay, well, Navi, through virtue of that plant, they get to go again, but this one is feeling pretty much done right now. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of fight in Navi.
I don't fancy your chances of breaking top mid here. Like, this is a setup very rarely goes awry for CT. Shocks is the contingency to hold apps and support if there is contact. Zywoo hearing Boiler. That's the first in the feed. Zywoo looking for more, but Kyojin activated as well. And just like that, Navi lose 2 of this mid-aggress. Bits ahead of it. This could be a little bit of an element of surprise here. Warns them now with a missed shot. And conversions for Zywoo all over the map. Yeah, Chad, this one's going to peter out. Vitality making a very strong case for the equalizer here in the grand finals.
All right, well, we do have Nuke waiting in the wings to come up next as the third map here. And we mentioned it before, but Navi right now are on an 11 Nuke game win streak, which is going to be something for Vitality to try and break. I think if you take a look at some of the things that Vitality have been doing in recent times, it's very similar to Navi's T-side, right? With the vent control at the same time as, you know, they send shocks out on the walks behind those smoke walls. But yeah, that right there from Zywoo was great, because as soon as that happens, you can see what's happened in Simple's brain. He's identified that their Arch player is on porch side. So he's dropped the smoke and tried to go around Arch. Now, Zywoo, as soon as he got that and they get out of mid, is hightailing it to Arch. He gets Kyojin to throw a flash, and you'll see Zywoo come around the corner against a flash Simple. So back turn, flash goes off, Simple trying to take space, operating with the information he has, can't punish, gets booked. So right now, Zywoo, he's shown up. He's here in a very big way. I think Simple in this second half has only had about 3 kills in total here. 2 or 3, something along those lines. Not a lot of impact from Navi in general, and I suppose that makes sense. They're yet to win a T-sided round. Here we go. Navi, the half investment. Would really love to get the engine going. Needs something a little bit special here. And the bomb up and down. A warning shot from each, but Apex is the one to draw first blood.
Yeah, that's the closest you're going to get to a reaction speed test in Counter-Strike. Like, Simple just quickly releasing and touching that crouch key once again. Fires off 1 pot shot.
Oh, look at the CT buy as well, Alex. You can see how well it's going. They have 4 AKs and an AWP. Right, so things are going really, really well over there.
Yeah, and still quite the sack of nades. Haven't really pulled too many out of them. Here's one. Apex to flash for that control of top banana. Electronic, well, dry peek from Masuda prior to the flash, and it's good convert. This is a boost we're seeing more and more, and it pays off again. Vitality deal with Bit through the boiler. A 15th to lock in. Simple and Boom.
Easy game, bro. 1-on, 1-1. Nuke next.
AK-47s.
Nice one, nice.
I don't think Masuda's going to need any help.
We're going to be looking at 9 in a row to take this to overtime for Navi, right? So it's going to get very, very difficult. Now, look, I believe in Simple, but I don't believe in the Simple 1-on-5 with the Deagle.
What about the AK? and the incendiary.
The AK makes it a little bit more compelling, but I still don't love his chances here.
Well, the whole cavalry's on the way, and Masuta just stands and delivers. 15 secured. One away from Vitality, just evening out this grand final and putting Navi just back in the hot water, being all hyper aware that they're not going to be one map away from $1 million plus an extra 195 from the first place of EPL.
This resets it, right? This is great, right? This sets us up now for a best of 3 down the stretch. So
six.
It all kind of changes a bit. And Navi getting brutalized here, right? In the CT side, the rounds that they were coming by, it felt hard for them to get those rounds. So
deep nade.
This has been great. There it is again. Look at all
nice nade, nice.
Lucky to be alive, really, isn't he?
Just a pot shot straight towards the ramp, and it is into his dome.
Do we want to call this one done, or?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
All right.
What, you want to just sit in silence as it ends, or?
Can we play some like sad Titanic style music, or do we want something a bit more energetic?
I think it's I'd rather frame it in the energetic Vitality are here to play kind of.
I like that one.
Yeah. I don't know how the French national anthem goes.
It's probably very French, I might imagine.
Well, they got themselves top mid. And Shox, given the courtesy of a smoke to have absolutely nothing to complain about. Apex has definitely got something, though. Falling to the
full rotation.
presence. Kyojin has got a lovely angle as that smoke blooms, but he's got to count on Shox. If they wrap, it's Masuta. And just hanging out in the open, he'll go with bullets. That is exactly what his team requires.
Crisp shots,
That
crisp.
advantage Navi had is short-lived, and now look at it. The 3 of them, don't forget, Simple caught a stray bullet early on that T-ramp, leaving him with just 18 to try and ply his trade, 30 seconds. And a couple of flashes to try and get into the site, trying to break Kyojin and Shox. They're coming. The crossfire is held. Bomb is now confirmed. Kyojin and Masuta doing
Nice,
it all.
Tiga, nice.
The new boys teaching Navi a thing or two.
Let's go, 1-1. Let's go, Bad City, let's go.
Chad put it a best of 3 ahead of us. I just can't wait to see where the next one goes. We'll be right back. The analysts have got a lot to say. But
Oh, bro, we'll be back for map 3. I'll be right back with the map 3. Okay, here we come, bro. Oh.
Now, if you joined us for the semi-finals, you would have witnessed top 5 series of the year. Heroic, Navi, to and fro, and the map that caught most of our attention, where we saw Navi knuckle down and recover to secure the grand final they're now competing in. It was on Nuke, and it was an absolute banger. Now they're starting on the T side. It's 1-1. Evened out nicely, 3 maps ahead of us. This marathon definitely living up to that cliche. And that's a little Francais. Vitality starting on the defense. Navi on the attack. Chad Sponge Birchall going to be giving you all of that juicy intel and info. And we're flying into it. Map 3 at the best of 5. And damn it, ZywOo has been drinking the Kool-Aid.
He's got my attention at least. If you're going to put it in the hands of ZywOo or Simple, yeah, with the Julies, then maybe, just maybe, I'll take a little bit of a look and see what you've got to wield here on top of the heart. ZywOo, the Julie spam away. Damage is done. See you later, Alligator. You won't be coming out Squeaky Door event anytime this round, bit.
And 1xBet believes a little more after Inferno's conversion. Here comes ramp control. Bomb's there too, and he's been spotted. Apex confirms bomb ramp. Masuta actually choosing to aggress on this. And Perfecto spotted him out. Bomb put on the ground, courtesy of the Apex USP. And he can chill out now.
It's getting dicey now for Navi here. Really in a bit of trouble, and Apex wants to keep fighting, not giving them any room to breathe. And Masuda goes again. He's going to grab one, but traded by Perfecto. And now Apex, he's running him down. He wants this kill, and he's going to get it with Shocks. But Simple, he's here to contribute, and it's a 2-on-4. Yeah, irretrievable bomb as it currently stands. Oh, actually, it slipped down the ramp, so it's been spewed out of one of the members of Navi. Thank you very much.
And now it enables a bit of a 2v4 to take shape. Look at Boomich's position. Now, does he want to go vents to top, or is he going lower? He's going to get that bomb down, and it's completely and totally uncontested.
Simple has to defend now while Boomich tries to make this play through the vent, but is Boomich going to unravel them, or is he going to be unraveled? He's in trouble now. He's been spotted.
They don't have a kit, Chad, and ZywOo's taken a lot of flack, looking for the finish on the burst. If Simple hits that, Vitality's 2v4 nightmare is starting to become a reality. Simple, flustered, but still gets the shots. Time-sensitive mission for Apex here, and he's gone too. What a recovery from Navi. They were on the back foot from the start of that pistol.
They didn't choose to chase down ramp, right? Think about how much pressure they had available to go down ramp, and they've gone for that vent control, right? So they're sending ZywOo over towards the vent here. They've come down ramp later after ZywOo's already gone down, so the extra prong is gone, right? They were waiting for ZywOo to get in position. Unfortunately for him, he's been taken out. So Simple at this point really just has one direction to worry about, and they're able to snatch one away. Now, we were wanting Simple, and we've got Simple. We had ZywOo on Inferno. Now it's time to get the Simple show underway.
Roll up here. Roll up. The AK's on him, and there goes Apex. One scout tracer.
Delete it.
He needs to track his movements and look at Electronic. He's taking some liberties. ZywOo loud about his descent into the vent. Game on. Certainly feels that way. Shocks and ZywOo partner up for this one, but Electronic makes light work of the first. It wasn't expecting the second. A double fatigue. No way. They can't turn this one around. This is supposed to be Navi's. Masuta chips away. A good nade puts him down. So they have ramp, they have hell. Kyojin, of course, is going to be aware of the potential for a lobby linger, but he'll take that control back. It makes sense. Where's his partner for this one? Shocks.
Still towards lower right now. He's out of position for this.
Completely.
He'd love to get his hands on a gun here, and they know Kyojin feels RPK's role in this team of being a top side anchor, so they have an inkling that he's around here somewhere. Won't overstep the mark, and now that he's been noted, clawed down by Simple, and it will just be Shocks, who's got one of these Mac 10s in his hands, and I think he'd like to hold on to that, because he's the reason this one almost got out of control. Right? The fact he gets 2, and you see Electronic there, he wasn't expecting another. He was already hitting E to try and pick up the deagle on the ground, so Shocks makes it interesting for a moment, but that's that.
Yeah, but Simple, I know, it's 2 rounds in. Don't get over ahead of yourself, Alex Richardson, but I don't know. Simple, I think you can't, you know, he's not going to have 3 bad maps.
No,
he's just not. This is the grand finals. He's got an extra $1 million motivation. He's here to play today.
Look, last night, if you missed it, I think he had back-to-back aces, right?
That's right. What a way to close it out.
Yesterday, he had a massive performance, and the last thing you'd want is for Simple to have used all his juice last night before the grand final. So this is only the first 2 rounds of play. If, say, in the first 6 rounds of play, he's got 20 kills, then yeah, look,
Oh,
that might
man.
be the monster unleashed. But I think
Frustration.
he's going to get stopped here at some point. Back into play we go, and Navi are set here for the third, right? The biggest issue they have to get past is Shox on the Mac-10 and Zywoo on the Deagle, but Zywoo doesn't have any armor with this. He'll have to hit some scorches, some absolute bangers. Electronic peppers from range, and well, there you go. Zywoo's gone. Simple dispatches of him, and one of the bigger issues in this round is eliminated, and they continue to tumble now.
So what have you seen in terms of like countering Electronic? What has been, who has rumbled the Electronic Yard project?
See, the thing is with Navi, right, if you consider Electronic, it's not always him getting space is the key to the round, like in the sense of the kills don't always have to come through him, right? He just gets that space. So it's hard to think, do we need to deal with Electronic to get us set up correctly, or do we need to deal with the others while we leave Electronic up to his own devices, right? Now, if you can just rumble him, that's great. But the problem is there's a lot of support behind Electronic, right? So when we see it, it just looks like one man on a journey with some smokes.
But of course, we know 3 hands have thrown those, and there's flashes. There's Boomich on that silo. Sometimes he's on the main roof watching the secret.
Easy.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I think Squeaky Door is
3-0.
the next, like, link point. I know that seems
Now
a little
White
strange,
Trinity will
but if
have a
they're
buy.
in the lobby fight against Bit, who
Now
we know
let's see.
tends to be that late lobby player, then that's going to give them something to work with. But how are they going to do that? Because we've seen him play so many passive angles back towards these lobby entrance on the roof.
Okay.
So that there are pressure points, right? And Navi, with 11 on the trot in the W column for Nuke, right? There's a lot of tape out there to watch, right? The timing. So if they're continuing to be able to make these things look slightly different every single time and show a different flavor, that's going to show their real depth and pedigree on a map like Nuke here today. To say Navi and their home map is Nuke is insane, right? You go back to the Navi era with Zeus, that's never a conversation we would have ever thought of having.
Yeah, and I think credit to Boomich as well for that one. We saw how
16-6 bro.
he dug deep with some great
Vitality. 16-6 1-1 है स्कोर बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है अभी 3 मैप्स और है न्यूक ओवरपास एंड मिराज
Any of the walks through secret, and the flash is bad.
Nice.
Good. Shuts down Electronic, simple to fill the void. But Zywoo is known.
Does he stay or does he go? Because we know that the vent pressure is a problem as well, so he's going to tuck tail and get completely out of there.
ना भाई बिल्कुल नहीं निकाला भाई इन्फर्नो मतलब वीक है नावी का तो पता ही था कि इन्फर्नो वीक है नहीं निकलेगा
But doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't seem to matter. Bit's bomb spotted, but he can go wherever he wants. He knows Yard is guarded by Simple. Actually, I say that. He's actually down lower. He's going for a walkabout.
But that's
oh bhai.
And now they know where Zywoo was. Oh, he's back towards B. He's all over the place. Zywoo's been hurt now. Simple's behind him. This should be the round. Completely done and dusted.
Oh, Navi are really under the skin of Vitality there. Just as we cut to all their perspectives, their lobby, heaven, and low site.
They're all working on something, right? They're all working on something right there. The biggest piece of info, unfortunately for Zywoo, was his second kill.
पैसा तो मिला bro.
Because at that point, Simple knows.
बताएंगे.
Well, he was lower.
पूरे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के बाद कि प्रॉफिट हुआ या लॉस हुआ क्या होगा.
Completely clear, so he could take some liberties of space, and that set Navi up to be in a power position.
Snap कर बताएंगे मैच के बाद.
In their 4th round, and poor Kyoja, nothing left to do here but to save. And a good start from Navi. It feels like coming into these maps, we get strong starts out of the team who picked the map.
Oh, it's funny that.
It's weird that. That's not normally how the things go, is it? We have these teams who lose their own map picks, or they lose the pistol.
Yeah, but they don't usually get to the grand final.
That's true. Okay, I guess, yeah, that kind of plays out here in the whole landscape we've got in front of us right now. But the cash is swelling at this point for Navi. You've got Bit at 7.6 grand before the bomb goes off. So he's going to be over that 10K mark after this. 11 grand to be precise. Simple on 10. So plenty of money here. And that's the save cam of Kyoji. You can see the concentration there. Don't let him kill me. That's what he's thinking right there. I think the boss will be unhappy if I die here. But max loss bonus going forward now for Vitality until they post a round. And that, you're like, guys, he had a Mac 10 on his back. He's choosing to hold the pushes with the Deagle, right? Like, that was a bonus scenario as well for Navi. So, Bit choosing to hold those pushes with a Deagle absolutely boshes.
Economy out of control.
Speaking of Deagles, a couple out for Vitality now too. CZ as well, Scout in the mix, and that saved them 4. How much impact can they find in this one here? Vitality would love to get something on the board early, but here we are with the man himself, just creeping and crawling through Yard. And he's loud about it too.
Yeah, in the meantime, we've
ये कहाँ से मारा?
I think that was through the door.
Oh भाई, wall bang.
Kind of a fly on in, just see how pantsed he got in that environment.
Kyojin could have him here. Ooh, electronic. Kyojin knows where you are and can close the gap as you tuck in. He's just threaded the needle of the Boomich hold, so this is Kyojin's all day of the week. Oh, cool. Never mind.
Well, Kyojin's probably not meant to be there, Alex. He's meant to be the top holder. So there's a saved gun. He got a different place of the map he got to play. Not so familiar with Electronic's tendencies there. And patience.
आगे इसके आगे overpass
just Zai
और Mirage.
Up secret. It's been spotted now. And bullets in the side. Boomich will get that kill. So
5-0.
I think, like, I have this suspicion that when it's not even a suspicion, when I was looking at the results from the IEM Beijing Haidan final that we did in the best of 5, I'm pretty sure a lot of the maps were quite one-sided in this grand final that was Vitality versus Navi. That was
Mirage 5th map.
Yeah, I'm just going to check it out now because I think that they were... Yeah, it was a 16-5 first map for Navi on Nuke, a 16-12 for them on Dust 2, a 16-6 on Overpass to Vitality, a 16-9 for Vitality on Inferno, and a 16-8 on Mirage. So a lot of single-digit games. We want some overtimes, we want some barn burners.
Look how many smokes are up right now. My God, look at the map. There is
Woo,
so many
shot.
deployed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
हाँ पूरा भाई completely C decided map है मतलब 70% to 70 to 80% C decided है ये मैप वाइटलिटी का नहीं होने वाला मैं वो नावी जीतने वाला है
They could just park bit here and go back.
5 round already bro मतलब नावी तो 5 राउंड अगर टीम में भी ना उसमें भी वो निकाल लेगा Navi का मतलब CT इतना अच्छा है इसमें.
Need to get something done here, and with no smokes, their best bet is probably to go through this squeaky door. Lots of time on the clock. Not that much utility remaining, and they're going to try their luck towards yards. So, knowing that the CT rotations are probably dealing with that ramp pressure, they're going to hope they can best Zaiwu out here towards the locker room.
I mean, you can see Zaiwu's actually just responsible for both. He's got to deal with yard occasionally and ramp. He has no idea where this is a great call from Navi. Like, it takes a lot of balls to have full ramp control and to end up walking yard at 30 seconds. He's having a look.
Screwdriver.
Oh, that's info.
अच्छी के नाक का की मैं अरे वो moderator है bro इसलिए screwdriver लगा अरे अच्छा अभी मैं safe खेल रहा हूँ थोड़ी देर मुझे रुक जा अभी blast start होने दे अभी मैं बहुत कम खेल रहा हूँ profit हुआ अगर अच्छा खासा तेरे को मैं उसमें दूँगा
3 of them knocking on that B bomb site before Vitality even knew it was coming there, but the timing and intuition of Zaiwu to have a little bit of a late look. Profits in a big way here. And you can just, you're right, with all those smokes down, Navi had nothing left to operate with here late after the damage was already done. So really good stuff from the French here to get their first round on the board.
Map number 3. Pre-aiming at 18 seconds, he's pre-aiming the ramp. That's how little info they had.
They had no idea what was going on. So
okay.
I can't believe Navi almost pulled that off as well. Alright, well, back underway we go. Guns are out. Zaiwu aggressive ramp should be good for 1 here.
You think so, but a loud step from Asuta baits him in. They may want to punish him here. He's turned the flash nicely. Controls trophies to this point. What's going on here? Apex has walked straight past him. He was trying to get the dankest of flanks onto Electronic, but Boomich, the bodyguard, strikes again.
That looked a bit silly, didn't it?
It did look a little funny.
All right, well, you know the cat and mouse game they're playing with Electronics, so I'll let Apex off the hook for that one. Is number advantage in the favor
by
of
Electronic outside is
and he
a
could be
terror.
Over towards ramp, to post back up, and he may even consider reaggressing here because Navi, they haven't consolidated their plan just yet. Simple still throwing nades towards the back of lobby. He has the bomb on his back, so how far forward will Zaiwu go?
Yeah, he's unscoped though, Chad, so he'll have to make a sound cue if he wants to continue to advance. They are pressuring Kyojin heavily. And now he's been spotted out. They might incite Zaiwu into a bit of a walk-up, and still yet to announce his lobby presence, and Kyojin books, needs the no-scope, connects him. And it's a quick one.
Unlucky.
Fighting straight back. Plenty of time to spare and bodies as well. Look how much cash they are currently working with. The coffers of Navi are swelling. Quite the contrary for
bro, 6 packs, bro, 6 packs.
Full rifle and nade setup. This was the first test. But this is a funky one. Apex just didn't consider it. I think with the smoke up, Boomich is on the main roof or the silo. So the fact he's partnered up with Electronic is a bit of an unusual twist.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? All of these tendencies that are going to be studied for Vitality, if you're Navi, you just change like one or two little quirks, like one or two little details in how you approach things or the timing. And
come on, Vitality, come on.
And think you're going to run the eidetic.
At least 6 rounds. Doing at least.
Now, Vitality do have enough money here to go for a purchase. They're able to get this buy together. Zywoo enough for the AWP. Masuda can buy into a rifle here, but will have no utility. It looks like he's gone for the FAMAS instead. So, no defuse kit for a round like this. Let's see how far Vitality...
Ho jayega bhai, ho jayega.
I want to see if we can get this one underway in a competitive nature. Zywoo again back to ramp with the AWP.
Shox has gone for an ambitious one. Boomich dealing with lobby. Shox as it fades is hoping to catch Electronic. Look
Go moderator.
The barrel. Don't think he does. Safely.
Moderator का थोड़ा कुछ access होता है, special access होता है. He can control the chat.
But the rest of Navi,
For example, जो timeout, he can give anyone timeout or remove a comments.
Apex is
नहीं
well.
Vitality जीतेगा ही नहीं, मुझे पता है ना.
M4 in hand for Shox.
ये मैप impossible है Vitality जीतने का. भाई 6 राउंड निकाल चुका है भाई नावी, मतलब more than enough है भाई 6 राउंड उसके लिए. तो मॉनिटर वही भाई चैट्स कंट्रोल कर सकता है, किसी को टाइम आउट देना, रिमूव करना किसी को, उस तरह के बस उसके साइड्स होते हैं.
And he's dead. That is insane that he's gone for a play like that.
Just a couple of bullets through the door and they keep feeding him. This is Bits lobby. You're just visiting. And he's decided it's time you leave. 30 seconds. Boomich now returns to yard. It's safe to assume there's no CTs here. And now he gets a full top pop. Kyoji's been having a nightmare here and he could lose Apex any second now. Tagged up. Pressure in through the squeaky. Kyojin coming alive for the
come on, Zywoo, come on.
Ducks into the site. Element of surprise perhaps needs to adjust. It's simple. First victim and now a one-on-one. He'll piece together this as the door sound cue's heard. But he's making a round out of this. Goes for a Hail Mary through the floor, but one-on-one. Zywoo's on the hunt. He wants Yara and it's not going to happen. Bit brings the fight to him. An important round to close out, and Navi's rookie looking far from inexperienced. Another closeout in the 1v1s from Bit. He's had a couple so far.
That's huge from Bit.
I mean, do you remember the Dust 2 1v1? We had it when we came back from the break. It was Bit versus Zywoo as well. He's 2 for 2 in his Zywoo clutches head-to-head.
This one here, right? Like, he just sees the traces and shoots a couple of shots there. So that right there for Shox is super unfortunate. This here is them trying to mop up the mess and wanting that lobby info. And yeah, I actually think Navi would have just stalled out if not for that kill. Because they lost their yard presence. They looked like they were questioning at the time, do we go back?
तो Vitality पूरा flat लग रहा है bro इस map में.
Completely dismantling Vitality. This one looking to be
भाई at least निकालना 5 round plus pistol. अगला भाई T side में pistol जीतना पड़ेगा, वरना chance ही नहीं है थोड़ा सा भी.
Probably the best team in the world at Nuke, you know, 11 in a row and all that.
Yeah. I just want the last 3 months, or
yeah, just give me like recent Nuke form.
All right, let me have a little bit.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to know if they've pushed any good Nuke teams.
OG, not a good Nuke team.
Any good Nuke teams?
Spirit. We're getting closer.
Yeah, we are.
Heroic.
Now then.
In the group stage.
Yeah, they beat them.
Yeah, 16-12.
We saw how much Heroic pushed Navi. So there is grounds for a Vitality defense, but right now they are booked.
But there's history of a Navi stomping versus Vitality.
वो देखा था bro, उसको post match interview में पूछा था कि coach क्यों नहीं है? नहीं हाँ देखा था. मतलब कोई अच्छा coach है ही नहीं.
Yeah. But if you want to use history as anything to go by, Overpass was a 16-14 victory for Vitality, and that's our 4th map. I don't want
coach required नहीं है उसको, और अच्छा कोई coach भी नहीं है ना.
I think Navi's Overpass stats are also a bit deceiving, but they do look quite bleak.
Yeah.
बात है अभी Valorant is such a new game, इतना नया गेम है ना कि मतलब coach एक नाम का coach है अभी किसी को भी इतना आइडिया नहीं है उसके मेटा के बारे में. हर पैच में उसका मेटा चेंज हो रहा है. तो कोच का भी इतना यूज नहीं है कि प्लेयर्स के आपस में सिनर्जी अगर अच्छी है तो.
When the scoreline sits like this, it's in play. And you know what that means?
What does that mean, Chad?
Well, that means we're going to get a gun round in the next round. So these pistols that just get absolutely stripped limb from limb might get a chance to be upgraded here. Now, we will get the Zywoo AWP if he so desires. He has the money to do so. You could even drop him one.
हाँ भाई chemistry भी काफी अच्छी है.
What are the changes for Vitality? Now we can talk through some of the ways they've tried to run.
More than chemistry भाई वो players ही काफी अच्छे हैं.
When he got caught off by
मतलब
Mirage, he was trying to chase.
उनके players का experience नहीं है, but
He was trying to chase him.
उनको fire power बहुत ज़्यादा है.
Zywoo with the AWP on that first round, down to Secret with the AWP and killed Electronic, right? That was one of the solutions.
And Zywoo's been going ramp with the AWP a lot.
Yeah, now it's looking like a lot of lobby presence, right? We're seeing pushes through Squeaky, Hut, and Ramp.
Okay, so Boomich and Electronic up to their usual antics, and no info for Zywoo. Smoked off. One's already down. The first step to the Navi pincer established.
भाई कोई फाइट ही नहीं क्रिएट होगी भाई. ऐसा ब्लाइंड मैच चलेगा तो.
Surprised if he's calling for aid here. Already just so much uncertainty about this side of the map. And Electronic on the walk. Apex caught out, and he's done so much with that frag alone.
Yeah, it's just a rough death right there for Apex to stomach, because at this point, do they drop lower to try and bolster the B bomb site, or do they sit and wait? Because Navi, they still haven't made an intent known in this round. Sure, they've got control of Secret. Sure, they've got control of the Windows side, but that bomb still resides in lobby on the back of Simple and his Krieg.
They just pause. Like, if you're Kyojin, you're just so suspicious. You just don't know where they're at. You're hanging... Oh, my lord. Masuta, hello. What a find. And that's Boomich, not Electronic. And Nose is another.
Oh, Electronic's coming still, so... They've actually backpedaled away. This looks like it might be a top play from Navi here.
Yeah, Electronic is coming up the ramp. Backs are turned. What
this
a
is
perfect timing. He hasn't seen Masuta. If he gets around the... Oh, and he's caught them with the bomb. Hands around their ankles. Game on. Electronic strikes onto Zywoo. He lives on. Needs this shot.
Nice shot.
And deliver. 15 seconds, they're descending lower. Zywoo's going to have a bit of spray.
Rotate to karo.
Bomb to be planted by Perfecto. And he's got low HP, so watch out.
What?
Of course, it's a headshot. The headshot machine is here. 2 already in the bank.
Are they calling the save?
I think Kyojin might change their mind, because it's just Perfecto. Tucked into dark, but low HP, Chad. He's done it once. Can he do it again? Goes unchecked for now. Running out of time. Didn't do their due diligence on the dark clear. It's a fake, and Perfecto calls their bluff. Loudly stampeding. All he has to do is hit Kyojin, and he's won the round. Another one from Perfecto.
Zywoo.
And that is a big one.
Bye, big brain,
across the line for the French. A recovery, courtesy of Kyojin's headshot.
Oh, we can just see it now. Where are Perfecto's glasses? Where are Perfecto's glasses?
Somebody in that boot camp find them.
Get him his glasses. Oh, it looked too good, didn't it? Like, he calls the bluff multiple times. He's like, yeah, all right, I see ya, I hear ya. And he just can't get it done. This is the moment. Zywoo's getting out of there. He's trying to get to a different vantage point to cover, and luckily it's the right one. All right, second round for Vitality now. Let's make sure there's no immediate Navi response, or the conversation changes again. Yeah. Masuta aggressive.
Last time we did that, the round just ended. It was all over as Vitality just looking to piece together a consecutive defense here.
A bit just strolling out of Squeaky, down through the vent, through the smoke.
I love that Navi just teaching all of us how to play T-side nuke. Everyone pay attention.
And you guys want secret control and vent control, but you can have it at the same time.
And at 1 minute 20 still on the clock.
No worries, guys. It's really easy.
And then the CTs essentially are just flaccid, hoping that you give them the frag. Apex, that's two Orky Momos for him in the low.
वही तो भाई, उसका मतलब PUBG में बहुत मुश्किल है. मतलब इतना अलग-अलग जगह फाइट्स हो रहा होगा कि कंसंट्रेट करना बहुत मुश्किल है. 10 लोगों में इतना मुश्किल होता है कंसंट्रेट करना. PUBG में तो भाई कैसे ही होता है, क्योंकि PUBG का देखने में इतना मजा नहीं आता. क्या आदत फाइट में हो जाता है. Oh, shot.
Perfecto just favored by the gods, and Zywoo hits the deck. Now it's just Kyojin and Masuta to find, and this is looking good for Navi. Immediate response, a bite back in. As both players up in the rafters in the top side, they're coming out.
Wait, they come in.
Kyojin set up for multiple kills. Can't do anything. Masuta, he'll go down as well.
Important था.
There was a chance. There was definitely a chance for
GG boys, GG.
Down there from the top rope, but
Navi 2-1.
We are quickly
easy 2-1
to a Navi nuke win.
Yeah, we've got some real comfortable individuals here. Looking at home on nuke, the Headshot percentage check-in on Bit. He's floating around 70. Simple's
yes.
actually on 77. So hanging with them. He actually has quite a surprisingly high headshot ratio for a main AWPer. Like, it's kind of odd how he still manages to have, like, what, I don't know, 60% I think on average last time I checked.
Aim higher, Alex.
Aim higher.
जा रहा है अब नावी पे पैसा लगाना नावी पे ऑड्स ही नहीं है ब्रो ऑलरेडी लगा चुका हूँ अब मैंने इसको 1.3 पे लगाया था अब इसके ऑड्स ही नहीं है खत्म हो चुके हैं ऑड्स इस मैप के एटलीस्ट नावी के
He's the fresh boy, but Apex as well is only on 2 kills, and Apex's deaths that he's given up by trying to maintain that lower sight.
भाई obviously bro मतलब
I don't know what I would rather be.
इससे तो 1-on-1 फाइट इजी होता है मतलब इतना होता है ना माइंड में मतलब समझ ही नहीं आता किसको शूट करूं पहले
For the better part of a minute and 55. The other, you need to pipe all that information that's coming your way and rotate accordingly. So, not dreamy.
Yeah, and I do think like there's been no instance so far here on this defense from Vitality where they have stopped Navi from playing their own game.
No.
You know, Heroic did. They kept throwing these weird, destabilizing three-man pushes and making everything awkward and mid-roundy. We haven't seen any of that here from the French. And look at Zywoo. He's caught a timing. And a pretty juicy one with the sound cues he's currently hearing. He'd
no bro
struggle to do
not on my
more than deny the plant.
He'd struggle to get more than 2 kills here, I think. And 2 would be great.
Of course, Simple checks. Of course he does. Kyojin posting his third as another headshot. Make it 2 is found and farmed by Bit.
Oh,
shot.
Kyojin looking good on the Deeg. Another found.
Oh man.
He does seem to know exactly where Perfecto's hiding. And another chance provided.
Bhai, shots there.
Looking good, looking crispy.
Couple of nice shots there.
I don't think RPK would have hit the last 2 there.
There's an RPK Deagle round or 2 that's in to stick out.
All right, well, timeout is taken regardless. And, I mean, if they want to screw their heads on tightly here, because it can feel like a very different game very quickly. If you whip out a quick 3 against Navi, I'm down to have a conversation about the second half.
I get where you're going with this, and I think the confidence they could get from 3 rounds consecutively at the tail
without a doubt. Simple is simple.
Just amplify the pressure on Navi, right? We know we're going into Overpass next. We know it's a bit of a sore spot for Navi, and it's a chance for Vitality to tie the series up 2-2. So far on home turf, both of these teams will look comfortable. Dust 2.
डिपेंड करता है ब्रो CSGO मतलब जब अच्छा मैच चल रहा होता है CSGO जो हाइप क्रिएट कर सकता है ना अभी क्या है कि CSGO ना पिछले 2 साल हुए कोई लैंड इवेंट्स हुए नहीं है कोई क्राउड के साथ वरना तो कोई देखना कोई लैंड इवेंट्स के जो मैचेस है CSGO के भाई मतलब अलग हाइप भाई ऐसा वैलो भी क्रिएट नहीं कर सकता इतना हाइप देख रहा मैं स्कोर देख रहा हूँ साथ साथ उसका
I'm not gonna, oh, do we have to say it, Chad? We have to say it now.
Oh, we might need to say it now because with the vent control being lost here, Zywoo has a lot more room to move. They're not going to send another on that same maneuver, and Masuda about to be tested again at ramp.
Pixel I need क्या कौन सा Pixel?
Beheads Bit. Leaving 3 members of Navi's, things are falling into place, and Zywoo returns.
Come on, right ready, come on.
This double AWP
10-5.
hunting electronic, and it will connect. This is a perfect start, and that's the perfect finish. Someone get him his glasses now.
Wait, he's low.
Yeah.
Sahil.
And I just said perfect, of course. As he blemishes the record, takes down 8.
समझ नहीं आया ब्रो क्या है?
2 AWPs in play. Okay, there you go. That's one of the 3 required. Double AWP.
Let's go. 10-5.
With the AWP finding impact.
And they know it's
Why CSGO India में है ही नहीं?
Zywoo has an AWP now, unless they send that AWP back towards ramp again, right? Maybe.
Bro, अच्छा मैप चूजिंग. इंडिया में CSGO खत्म. जो 4 सेकंड वाला स्कैंडल हुआ था उसके बाद से खत्म CSGO. और भाई फैक्ट है भाई इंडिया में वो स्किल नहीं है CSGO के लिए इंडिया में वो स्किल अभी तक है ही नहीं वो CSGO के लिए और मैं तो यहाँ तक बोलूँगा वैलो का भी वो स्किल नहीं है सही में उसके बाद मतलब 4 सेकंड के बाद तो CSGO जो थोड़ा बहुत जो था हाइप वो सब कुछ खत्म हो चुका था भाई। काफी स्पॉन्सर्स ने पुल आउट कर लिया था ऑर्गेनाइजेशन ने। वो तो लास्ट था भाई, ऑप्टिक इतना बड़ा नाम इंडेक्स से जुड़ा था, उसके बाद तो भाई सब कुछ खत्म हो चुका था।
There it is. That's the Kyojin POV. You don't need to see much more than that.
So Cyber is still planted towards lower right now.
नहीं ब्रो ऐसी बात नहीं है, जब वैलो नहीं आया था तब भी लोग CSGO खेलते थे। वैलो को तुम अभी लग रहा है ना कि व्यूअरशिप जो मिल रहा है इतना वो जस्ट बिकॉज PUBG बैन हुआ था और कोई रीजन नहीं है। जब PUBG बैन हुआ था तो सारे PUBG के जो प्लेयर्स थे, इन्फ्लुएंसर्स, मॉर्टल, स्काउट, वो सब लोग वैलो खेलने लगे, तो इसीलिए वो उसको व्यूअरशिप मिला है। उससे बहुत मारा था, वो बाहर निकला था वो सेकंड। नहीं भाई वैसे रूमर्स आए थे था कि एयरपोर्ट के बाहर खड़े हैं लोग उसको मारने के लिए ऐसे कुछ से। तो ठीक है भाई कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते उसके साथ। अभी डिपेंड करता है वैलो का, सब कुछ डिपेंड करता है ग्लोबल पे। अगर LCQ पे ग्लोबल ने भाई कुछ तबाही मचा दी फिर भाई इंडिया का भाई वापस आ जाएगा मैप पे।
And that will be splashed right now. So
लेकिन
yeah,
हमारे
more than
प्लेयर्स को
enough here. Electronic is the only one who maybe there's a question up at 4.4 he can buy. You can even get a drop over here. So no problems within the finance department from Navi. It's all good.
वही ना बात वही है, सर्वर से नहीं है मतलब चांस मिलेगा भी ना तो मतलब क्या बोल सकते हैं वो मतलब एक 7 लेवल पे रहेंगे ही नहीं ना। इमेजिन कर हम लोग खेल रहे हैं 70 पिंग पे 80 पिंग पे, वो लोग खेल रहे हैं 10-15 पिंग पे, तो भाई वो है ही नहीं, वो फेयर है ही नहीं वो चीज। बट एटलीस्ट वो करने के लिए भी ना इंडिया को प्रूव करना पड़ेगा LCQ में। अगर ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स ने कुछ अच्छा परफॉर्म किया ना भाई, बोर हो जाओगे फिर। अरे नहीं रही ये मैप थोड़ा सा मतलब वाइटली के लिए ऐसे है।
On that T side lurk.
You can see it's forced shocks to try and fill that void.
मतलब ये मैप भाई डिलीवर करेगा भाई।
2 CTs dispatched to contend.
और पास में न्यूक थोड़ा सा भी बोरिंग चल रहा होगा।
See the thing is right now you're probably sitting why is
5-10 पता नहीं, मुझे लगता तो नहीं होगा।
Often have them coming through. Oh there you go.
Dream. What a dream. Shocks gets one.
कि बेट का पोजीशन काफी सही है, मुश्किल है होना 5-10।
Gonna be locked into the T side vent there. Only for a moment. Kyojin can't afford to go down without a frag here. He's got Shocks in tow. That's the headshot again. Shoxy Jesus delivers. Simple and Perfecto has something to say. And up the vent, I don't fancy your chances there, mate. He's trying to peek into Simple. Does well to take him down. And now Zywoo burns to a crisp. Electronic not needed. Call it 11.
Nice starting.
Loving that. 5 rounds.
Oh. कोई ना ब्रो कोई ना, अगले मैप पे देखेंगे। स्प्लिट पता है मैंने ना सेंटिनल्स और G2 दोनों को नहीं देखा है, इतना खेलते हुए स्प्लिट। पक्का G2 को पिक होगा स्प्लिट। सेंड पिक क्या G2 पे गाइस बॉक्स पता नहीं भाई, कुछ भी हो सकता है अभी तो ब्रेक है ना। हाँ वो भी ठीक है, लेकिन मुझे लगता नहीं भी होगा।
I'm missing some maybe flashes, but I get it that they love the double duelist.
Oh come on, it's tens. Do they need flashes? Like tens, he just needs to use his leer. That's it. They're sorted, mate.
You're gonna win all the peaks anyway. Yeah, who needs a flash? Either way, the energy in this building right now is electric. I know the players and the teams are feeling it. The agents are locked in. The map is prepped. Our casters, Pansy and Hypoc, are ready to go. Let's head up to them now to head into map 1.
You are not wrong at all, Dash. This atmosphere in here coming in today is
chalo.
The thought of this matchup, all the talk before it, all the gusto given out, but it's all about what's about to happen on the server. Now, Agent
station.
Select alone has caught your attention.
It has, yeah, and I think some of the key things we're talking about, obviously, where Sentinels excel really in terms of that mid-round kind of those audible calls and being able to pivot back to wherever else they're able to find an opening. Avova switching onto the Astro, which is something previously they've dabbled with, but on particular on Split, it would typically be an Omen. I think that's going to be a key.
आधे स्ट्राइक नहीं आएगा रीम देख वैलो का तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ स्ट्राइक इसलिए नहीं आएगा कि मैंने कुछ ना मेरे थंबनेल ना मेरा चैनल लोगो कहीं भी मैंने मतलब वैलो को मैंने मतलब मैंने इंक्लूड ही नहीं किया अभी तो वैलो को तो नहीं आने वाला कुछ चांस ही नहीं है उनको पता नहीं चलेगा यूट्यूब पता कैसे चलेगा कि भाई वैलो चल रहा है अभी स्ट्रीम पे तुम टैग पे बिठा लेगा तब पता चलेगा
Boys, you're going to have to prove something monstrous here. Awaken the beast that has truly been just sealed away. Let's see what they can bring. Round 1 already started up.
Oh, भाई. Composition क्या है? Astra, KJ, Reese, Maxwell.
Going to be called upon here with the frenzy. Actually, ignores the dash, but 10 still finds the opening. Sentinels trying to carve their way into A site right now, and Maxwell left to do nothing but sit inside screens. Now the poison orb going to go up, and that's going to potentially give a lot more control.
अच्छा, अलग infestation. His dialogue split में पता नहीं वे idea नहीं है उसका.
He's leaning forward, catches the CT push from Mixwell. As Dapper looking towards that playback through from the T side, that flank that will be coming in. We saw it slowly building with Avova over that side, but he's got support, he's got Kellogg's here as well. But Sentinels, boys, they're a little different, they just don't miss. This is clean. The only one to draw blood, so Avova, that's 2. But there's an army in the way. This isn't going to happen. 8 HP, the dream's dead. 10's gone, that's the first. Sentinels pick up where they left off.
Actually, G2 in my eyes, the correct formation to deal with that, right? The only problem being Nookie kind of stuck there. Once that execution comes through, being on the raids, there's no real jail free card right there. It's a one and done, and he didn't deliver on that front. So Sentinel's able to capitalize on that opening fairly easily. See if G2 throw anything into it. It's going to be Kellogg's with a Sheriff, but other than that, that's across the board. See if they stack up and try and get a little bit aggro. Looking at 4 players actually towards A, but Spike leaning B side. There's 2 members outside Garage. It's Coldamenta will be called upon here, or at least Tommy Turret. We'll give that information away. 10's and sick. Information gun on the back of it. They will retrieve the orb. But elsewhere, again, there's 2 players creeping through mid as well.
Yeah, that's been catching my eye. And look at all the attention G2's putting it this way. They're about to get crunched on this. Poor Colamenta. Very unfavorable scenario for him as Sentinels. Lovely start, very clean. And I want to see how they fare in these anti-ecos, I guess you could say. I mean, we have a Shorty and a Sheriff. Not much else. This should be 5 alive. If you're looking at Sentinels as expectations, I mean, most of us, if we're being reasonable, probably chose between maybe Gambit, if you're more of an EMEA fan, NA, looking at Sentinels here, and if you're a bit weird like me, I go 100 Thieves. But these boys are the real deal. And as you can see, so far 5 standing, and Kellogg's is your last one there. Not going to get any bonuses there at all. Prime Gaming flawless, 2nd round. Sentinels looking sharp, and this isn't a surprise to us yet. This is going par for the course.
Absolutely, and again, nothing really, gained by D2 in terms of how these first 2 rounds have played out. I think actually Sentinels are going to look to obviously capitalize on this, the SMGs here, maybe stack up for a full-on site here early on. G2 going to be called upon very early in this round. Again, I don't want to see them lean too heavily forward. This time looks like it's spread pretty thin. It's only Mixwell at the minute towards screens on A. It's double stack towards B tower actually, with Avova down towards Garage. But Sentinel spread across as well. Kellogg's going to be called upon in mid here.
Okay, gets out. Might play it Nookie a little. Didn't quite get the pickup he wanted, and damage not quite being done until then. Coldamenta going to draw blood over by Mailroom, and they are actually greeting the challenge in towards middle, keeping them just to arm's length, maybe just far enough for those rifles to ring through. But bear in mind, statistically speaking,
new Z nice
anyway,
Z Phantom was
U2 should be able to convert this round, but those SMGs, when brought up nice and close, if they can keep pressuring mid, can still do damage. Now again, this pressure is between Nookie and Kellogg's.
Kellogg's actually backed all the way away from this, and Six still forcing his way in here. Actually getting way closer. Avova has to be called upon for a gravity well there. And Sentinel's closing the distance here. It's going to be really difficult. Kellogg's is down to 2 HP.
Yeah, this is good though. Nice aim from him, but now he's under severe scrutiny. He's going to be eventually found. Avova's got his back though, and this is good trading. Dapper great work, big damage. Wants to pressure CT, why not get in there? Get in their faces! Nookie, he's got it. And there's one back, as they needed to stop the rot. You don't want to see that bonus round being converted. That's when a spiral could occur.
Again, one more weapon.
match start हो गया क्या?
For G2, but majority stand. Sentinels forced to reinvest. Yeah, it's interesting.
Oh भाई वो match तो खत्म ही हो जाएगा.
Through mid again, trying to cut down.
Scope लग ही नहीं रहा. बस लगा गया.
G2 well positioned to
एक सेकंड में आता हूँ.
Again, Sentinels this time actually.
एक मिनट होल्ड.
On site really to play from the wall.
It's gonna be a hard map. हाँ bro.
This is a tough retake for them.
Hard तो होगा.
Think about the utility that's just been flooded in. They can just sit the time ticking so favorably towards Sentinels. Over shows where he is now. Pulls attention, but shows that he's also off it. Dips away, but that allows Coldamenta. Finds a bit of space towards Dapper, but bear in mind there is one player who is the safety net, but that is going to be Zoms. Has to give away position, but he will get him over. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. As Zoms.
भाई इसमें मुझे लगता नहीं कुछ स्कोप है भाई. G2 easily chance ही नहीं रखा G2 को मुझे तो.
It's just desperation to maybe create some pocket of safety on site to get a defuse through, but about the half at that point. This is a problem. The first time, like I said, Sentinel stacking 3 up here, so kind of Nuki coming across to rotate. Mixwell obviously.
भाई Z knife सब लोग के पास अभी वही है.
Again, if they stack up like this, I think Sentinels really time and time again can condition G2 to lean a couple of players towards that. And look at it now on the back of that previous round. They've got Kellogg's there, Coldamenta switched up, Mixwell now again looking for control around the orb. So Nuki put in a position where he'll have a lot of pressure if he tries to even stop this cross into Mail.
Later भाई मतलब जब मैप स्टार्ट होगा. अभी ऑलमोस्ट ये गेम खत्म होने वाला है. मैप 3 around 15 minutes में start होगा अगला मैप.
Very light in comparison, of course, to Sentinels, who are sitting quite flush. Shaz on the Spectre, the rest all locked and loaded, but maybe feeling out what they're coming up against. No real rush on this one yet. Yes, the balls are invested in 10s, showing a little leg, but it's not too much to worry about just yet. 58 seconds, and there's the first contact. Sick with a comfortable opening, looking like they want to get towards B now. Take that space that's been given and allow 10s that freedom to roam a little further forward, clear the site, and you can already see those defensive lines are starting to build up around this site.
Dapper, good awareness by Kellogg's, at least to the possibility. Coldamenta actually good for the trade. One weapon retrieved at least in mid, but how much more they can do in this round. Sentinels with a man advantage, and it's tough to break through here with 2.
You watched when he has nah bro. मैं पुणे में जब था मेरा रूममेट दिखता था. मैं फ्लैटमेट.
For a moment, actually Coldamenta finds one.
मैंने कभी नहीं देखा.
It's instantly traded. That's the beauty there of 10s coming around, but it is going to be found again by Nuki. So there's a bit of a back and forth here, but Mixwell just close. Out for it as 10s is just locked in the back of the site, and Zoms is the one to shut it out. This is comfortable from Sentinels. Yes, a couple of kills here and there, but I'm looking at rounds now. This is not a comfy map for G2. If you look statistically, sure, you may look at it on first glance and go, oh, that's okay. But think outside that one game they played recently, it's all been relatively far in the past. This has not been a map that they sit on, so this is a gorgeous take. On your screen. They're feeling themselves. They're pumped up, and why not? This is the first step on the stage for them. They have to reclaim that reputation that obviously followed them off the back of Reykjavik, the number 1. And again, I've not seen a team look so comfortable with the target on their back as they do.
Shazam actually going to pop. Play Storm up the rip here. Kellogg's actually with the operator online. He's
Bro, copyright लगता तो नहीं है. मैं अभी बस कुछ टाइम के लिए देख रहा हूँ. मैं पूरा नहीं देख रहा मैं. अभी CSGO जब तक मैच खत्म नहीं होता तब तक देख रहा हूँ. 10-15 मिनट. पूरा मैप भी नहीं देखूंगा मैं. बस ये फर्स्ट हाफ देखने वाला हूँ. तो होपफुली नहीं आना चाहिए.
Yeah, that's so well done by Nuki. Finally taking a little bit of, I guess, proactive play towards middle, even though he's been pretty much dictated to by that man. Even just the audio cue forced his hand earlier on, and now Shazam is not done yet. He still has to do some more because Dapper just got caught off trying to play up towards A.
और जितना मुझे पता है कॉपीराइट के बारे में, जितना मुझे मतलब आई एम नॉट श्योर, मैं तो श्योर नहीं हूँ मैं, बट अगर तुम कोई टैग्स यूज करते हो ना, जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल VCT या Valorant, तब
Lovely play there, very calm and collected.
The problem here again,
राम
Dapper
की आवाज बहुत तेज है, वो चेंज कर लो. नहीं होगा रे अभी, मतलब रिस्क कुछ होता तो मैं कर देता. मैं कॉपीराइट तब आता है ना जब तुम कोई टैग्स, कुछ इमेजेस यूज करते हो, जिससे YouTube के एल्गोरिथम को पता चलता है कि तुम पर्टिकुलर एक यूज कर रहे हो. तो जनरली तब होता है, जितना मुझे पता है.
Sheriff's across the border, Stinger. Side of Dapper.
Went real Australian on that.
Stinger.
एक ये राउंड देख लेते हैं, अगर ये राउंड अगर G2 निकाल लेता है तो देखते हैं. 2 राउंड और देख लेते हैं.
We've got 4 sheriffs, so a little bit of a Shiko here. Yeah, maybe they can punish these closer angles, but G2 well aware, of course, of the economy. Maybe not the Stinger, so going to have to respect that. And it's a little deeper. Make it hard work. The Sentinels do at least get a little
इतना रिस्क तो लेना पड़ता है. ठीक है, वो थोड़ी देर देख लेते हैं.
just happy to sit back.
बस 2 राउंड और, उसके बाद फिर बंद कर देते हैं.
How much room is Shaz going to be given here?
फॉर अ वीक है जितना मुझे पता है स्ट्रीम का.
This is what I'm talking about. Kellogg's being in position with the operator to greet kind of the other side of this play. And that's on the back of that contact on A, right? So
रिस्क है तो रिस्क है, सही बात है भाई.
Trying to find something in there.
रिस्क है तो इश्क है.
Looking for G2 is remaining composed.
कोई बात नहीं, अगर आ गया तो भाई एक हफ्ता वैलो ग्राइंड करेंगे.
Could overwhelm here so easily though. Yeah, there it is. That's the problem.
ओ भाई.
Welcome to NA Valorant, boys. It hits different out here. That's an op now gone. They've got the site to themselves. Keep in mind, Shaz was holding that rotation too. They're going to be so aware of where people are. Shaz can now get that spike plant. They're going to be getting the res back up. It's all 5 standing now against 3. And this is just panic stations galore. Oh, look at this play coming out. Dapper is just a
छोड़ो भाई, क्या ही देखेंगे भाई. ये मतलब ये मैच ही खत्म होने वाला है.
But it looks like it.
स्कोप ही नहीं है.
Dealt with again, it is just Biff, and he's scrappy too. So there it is, 14-7, starting to make this one a little bit more respectable here. I guess it's 2 ecos, right? We're going to see another eco out of Navi in a row. So that's obviously why Simple invested so much. He must have known before going into
14-7.
Going to be back-to-back ecos, but it came way too easy here.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao.
Picked away at one at a time, and here we find ourselves in a familiar situation. Pistols again. I wonder if they'll throw their bodies away.
Yeah, you're going to have a wall of smokes, and Shox is going to have to try and find a couple of aggressive maneuvers. It's likely that Electronic will go and be checked. He's actually opted to hide within the smoke, and a perfect dance has led to the demise of ZywOo. Disappears again. Takes down the star of the show.
Okay, now Boomage, this might be alright. If he can get this kill, Shox isn't completely
He's not
ready.
expecting this at all. Oh, and just as he found
Okay.
grenades, and now an AK falls
So
into
be
it.
3v3.
3v3, they're into B.
They are, and Perfecto opens the door to hopefully delay. It doesn't look like it's going to stop Masuta. He will still try and get that bomb down, loudly descending into the vents. So Kyojin, Masuta, and Apex looking to find an 8th, and it's 2 AKs on this one. Unarmored Perfecto is the biggest threat.
Easy for Navi. Bro, ये मैप तो Navi का है भाई. इसके बाद वाला important है. ना bro, सब कुछ हो चुका है. खाना आना एकदम बढ़िया. देखते हैं मैच.
Yeah, that should be it right now. Just get on out of dodge if you can. Pick up that AK-47 and try and hold on to them, because Vitality, they've dispelled Navi one more time. Perfecto. What, does he hang around? Does he go? He should survive here if he gets in the upper right corner away from the bomb. Even takes a body with him here. So Perfecto alive.
14-8 अब बाय होगा. अगर ये निकाला तो कुछ chances बनेंगे.
Have a lot more to say. Now the scoreline is 14-8. Vitality have done a great job when these interesting rounds have presented themselves. These are theirs to convert, right? These last two were theirs to convert.
14-8, come on. Come on, Vitality, come on.
See the full buy of Navi.
At least double digit में जाओ, double digit.
Investments back to back for this moment.
Let's see if all that saving, all that strife was worth it for their 15th. Vitality looking Oh, they're going to have a potential gap there. Electronic with the incendiary, but it's Saiwu that out-orb Simple.
Shot!
On the box, converts the opener, and now Electronic with a lot to do. His crosshair placement's banging, even with the smoke up. And Apex is looking for him as well. Nothing to report. Shox is doing a little bit of an Electronic and trying to out-Electronic. Good luck, have fun. He's all too aware of what you're up to, and timing will become a huge factor. Sound cue. Shox knows what lingers on the other side. And the flash is set up. Perfect. Absolutely perfect from Vitality and Navi. They saved all their schmeckles for this round. Now they're running out of players. 2 gone. Shox confirms Boomich's presence in towards Mini. And Bits just trying to cover so many parts.
ये round तो लग रहा है भाई Vitality का. 49 it is, I think, maybe.
Just in time.
How do you get back in this round if you're Navi now? Like, you're probably already thinking, oh, maybe we should save, but you don't even know where the hit's coming in yet. So you don't even know where's safe. So a bit up towards the heavens. They've all played up towards the deck. Molly now. He needs to get on down that ladder, and he will, but he shouldn't be long for this world. Shox should get this kill. Dento writes. Iffy on the spam. Does find the frag, and now it's just Boomich and Perfecto.
Kyojin's still in the top site. Both of them are here. And he'll keep it clear. Boomich, nice find. Perfecto will at least find the first of the 1v5. Bomb down safe. Vitality, they passed the first gun round test.
Yeah, this is great now. Like, we can really, if they're able to exploit tendencies of Navi like that, they're able to get the opening pick with Zaiwu onto Simple like that, okay. All right, maybe they can hold Navi at this 14 for a little bit longer. And this could almost be the double digits in their grasp, because right now, yeah, max loss bonus. The only X factor I see going into the next round of play is something really crazy, where
bro, you have
get an AWP for Simple, right? Like, Perfecto could drop him one, right? And then Simple can
bro, मेरी आदत है bro दिखने का. वैसे मैं IT field में हूँ bro.
So there is some options.
Regularly 8 to 9 hours मुझे काम करना ही पड़ता है मेरे के सामने, तो मेरे को आदत है.
Don't think time not on Perfecto's side. Okay. Throw all that out the window. That
ऑफिस अभी तुम नहीं दोगे, ऑफिस के काम के टाइम पे क्या ही करोगे, करना तो पड़ेगा उस टाइम पे. नहीं मेरा नंबर पिछले 7-8 साल से उतना ही है.
The flash from Apex did kind of seal the deal, and I think you were highlighting that as well. The flash just completely holding. I think Shox is communicating.
हाँ तो 8-9 घंटे हुए कहाँ हैं ब्रो? आज तो ऑफ था ना, अभी तो 2-3 घंटे ही लगा था देखते में मैच.
I mean, let's not forget this
वैसे भी नंबर एक पर्टिकुलर एक एज के बाद इंक्रीज नहीं होते.
They then proceeded to win the pistol and convert.
He does have that AWP, and it was provided by Perfecto. So they've still got something a little bit odd here, and it's a head-to-head on the ops again.
Whoa!
Trained in on
Zaiwu wall bang.
Right there, just showing how close it is for that biff to be going on down. Now this is where Simple does his best work, right?
अरे हाँ ब्रो पता है, लेकिन कोई ना आदत हो चुका है ब्रो. कॉलेज हमने काफी टाइम तक मतलब ये सब तो कुछ नहीं है. नाइट राइड पर हमने नाइट आउट किए हैं गेम्स खेले. वैसे मेरा ये पावर मेरे पिछले जब से मुझे स्पेक्स लगा कोई बड़ा ही नहीं मेरा कांस्टेंट है मेरा पावर, क्योंकि मैं स्पेक्स कभी उतारता ही नहीं हूँ.
No 1 yard. They're all hanging around T roof. It does look like it could be a top finish.
This would be perfect, right? Because what's going to negate that AWP? A really well executed piece, something that you've dry run time and time again, where the AWP is going to be scratching for answers.
Yep, main smoke, hot molly. You know the drill. Can be difficult for Simple to find impact on this one. The rest of them just, he said.
Oh my god, ये नहीं हो सकता वो. Bro, in college bro, during my first year in my college. Woo, Simple.
Just put himself in the right place.
कॉलेज में यूज्ड टू प्ले लैंड्स पे खेलते हम लोग. एक मतलब 2 पर्टिकुलर रूम में 5-5 लोग 5v5 ये सब काफी खेला हुआ है हमने कॉलेज में. फिर जो कॉम्पिटिटिव CSGO ये सब जो रैंक वाला ये बहुत लेटर पता चला हमको काफी बाद में. कंपटीशन हाँ कॉलेज लेवल पे ये सब पे लिया था हम लोगों ने. हमारे कॉलेज में टेक फेस्ट होता था, उसमें हम लोगों ने पार्ट लिया था. बाकी कोलकाता में आसपास में कॉलेजेस में कैफेस में जाके हमने खेला हुआ है. एक कंपटीशन हम लोग जीते थे बस कैफे में जाके, ज़्यादा टीम्स नहीं थी उसमें। इसके अलावा एक कॉलेज में गए थे टेक्नो फेस्ट में, तो वहाँ पे अभी अगर जो ना एंटीडोट जो है VLT सॉरी किसमें अभी एंटीडोट एनिग्मा, तो एंटीडोट की जो प्रीवियस टीम थी तो वहाँ पे वो जो टीम थी ना वो भी उसके अगेंस्ट हमने कम्पीट किया था। डे टू ड्रीम D2D अगर तुमने CSGO कोई फॉलो किया होगा तो उन सब के साथ अगेंस्ट हम लोग खेल चुके हैं। काफी खेला है मतलब काफी मतलब। Where do you live now? Now तो I'm living in my hometown, Odisha. IGL का भी नाम बता दो। मैं मोस्टली IGL तो मैं ही करता था, बट या मुनादिर हुसैन उफ कातिलाना कातिल कभी कभी सपोर्ट कर देता था। सब 500 लोग हैं लोग, बाकी कातिलाना कातिल की वजह से ही हम लोग आज CSGO को इतना कुछ नॉलेज आया हम लोग को।
Electronic well aware of the gap. It's going to come down to the util here, and there's plenty of it for Vitality. Here's it all going down.
Yeah, bro. Office in Pune.
Up the ladder though, which is simple. Not another no scope. We don't need any of that. Good frag. Kyojin in the side shocks checks him on the climb. 15 seconds. Where's that?
It's okay. 15-9.
Bit from behind. Oh no, it's a heaven plant. If Bit was quick, he's not.
You can see it, right? You can see exactly what could happen in that moment. Now it's Bit.
Oh my god.
It's going to be his 20-second frag right there onto Zaiwu. And I think they might even... Actually, that's the question. Do they want to let him hold on to this here?
They got enough.
They can go after him here. I think maybe they're even still worried that he might come for this round. Obviously, it's just one separating Navi now from taking us to Overpass being map number 4. Taking the lead in the series again. And then being one map away from the Intel Grand Slam, that $1 million. The ESL Pro League Season 14 title. So, yeah, not taking too many chances here.
And we are guaranteed to have a first time and new name in the ESL Pro League trophy.
That's nice.
Julian Pune, very nice. So in Pune, bro, see score. किसका bro? देख लेते हैं.
And Simple's hesitation right there was probably his undoing because the window of time, I think he was expecting another player to potentially cross his line of sight.
6-4. Ah, still bro.
When you go up the ladder, you get that little extra bump up, and you can
6-4 it is bro. Still. Split a CD-sided map. मुश्किल है. D2 को मुझे भी लगता है chances बहुत कम है. Bro, I used to live in Kharadi. अब तो फ्लैट छोड़ दिए. पहले खराड़ी में रहता था.
So far, actually keeping Electronic very caged. His mini hasn't been influential in the slightest. These walls of smoke have been effective.
Yeah, he's respected them a lot of the time here, and right now it may be a big
problem because I live in Walker. Walker में गया नहीं हूँ, but मैं सुना है मतलब.
Haven't seen this before.
इसके बारे में Walker के बारे में.
You're vulnerable to the heaven jiggle, but no, Bit doesn't get the info. They have no idea how many have crossed.
Oh, Boomage here could be in a rough spot. We've seen what's happened with Apex in these kind of positions on his CT half. Molly, he knows there's some presence, but he doesn't know how many. He didn't see.
बहुत दूर है खराड़ी से, हाँ bro.
In which case, he might find himself rather isolated. He's hearing a lot of steps and starts dumping his util. Good time flash. Simple is ready to bail him out of trouble.
They've gone silent.
Yeah, noise cut. You still don't have the answers you're looking for. And Boomage using that smoke to tuck in.
शायद वो location exact नहीं पता मुझे Walker लेकिन दूर तो है. Oh भाई nice shot. Imagine no scope लग जाए. Save. Save it is bro, save. Okay, save नहीं कर रहा. Bro, save. क्या सोचे थे? 6-5. Oh भाई. क्या comeback हो सकता है? चलो अगर ये मैप खत्म हो गया तो देखते हैं वो मैप. ये खत्म हो जाए तो
Yeah, it's a great T-half. And think about the only gun round they posted wasn't really even a gun round. It was light pistol upgrades with a simple hero AWP, and he gets 3 kills in that round. So Navi is starting to get stumped a little bit here, and guess what? It's the same buy that got them to round 15 in again. Simple Zorp towards Yard, up and over he goes on the garage, and nothing.
Electronics does something. Zywoo returns the favor. This is really riding on that simple AWP. But with the wall of smokes established, no answers given. Simple has no idea how many could have slipped the net. The answer is none.
They know there's an AWP now, right? They didn't know that coming into this round. They were probably thinking they were up against another interesting, maybe lower buy, because we're getting to the tail end for the CT economy, right? This is max loss bonus, sure, but you know they have to take an eco after stomaching a gun round loss, and Simple Zorp out of position right now. He's not going to be there in time.
Great call from Apex here. So as I say, that
managed
to get the read and the position to actually punish the walk on ramp, and a real snap breaks the neck of Masuta. Down to the low side, it is unguarded. There is still bit, and his deagle is usually good for.
मुश्किल है वो, पता नहीं आइस बॉक्स में पता नहीं क्या कर सकता है. डिपेंड करता है भाई केलॉग्स पे. केलॉग्स अगर अच्छा प्ले वो मतलब वो एज जेट उसको मतलब काफी अच्छा खेलना पड़ेगा.
Kyojin needs a couple. Two coming from his position. It's Perfecto and Boomich. And he takes the fight, gets the info at least, slipping away. Kyojin's done good work from these stairs. Some powerful angles here, and Shock's responsible.
No kit
for the decon doors. It's simple. He announces the AWP, but Boomich has delivered another, and it's all onto Shoxy. He shouldn't have a chance. No kit. Time, his best friend. Simple will get it, and he's got enough time. Man,
16-11. GG on to map 4.
And to secure themselves the lead. 2 to Navi, 1 to Vitality, and map 4 locked in. We'll see you on Overpass.
Perfectly. Shazam swings out once again. Has to retreat though. Now it's just one man. It's a Vova in position.
अगर 7-5 हो गया और फिर G2 पिस्टल निकालेगा ना थोड़ा स्कोप है.
It doesn't come through. I want to see G2 moving, but look at them. They're stuck. They're all trying. They're trying to control A site when there's nothing there. It's the wall for Dapper that's keeping them.
All right, Avova, what have you got for us? You have every player coming your way. You are in danger. You are under threat, and you're dead. Shazam! He doesn't need to see you to find you. He puts him to bed. Kisses him goodnight and says, "See you in the next half." But 3 now stand. Coldamenta, Nookie, Mixwell. Spike now planted, and they have the way to work back in. They have so little information on this side of the map as well, playing back in from that A side. Shazam happy to look towards heaven as well. Look for that drop down from rafters.
Check busy back.
Follow-up. It's going to be 10 supporting him. And now just old Nookie, and they know where he is, and they're going to start hunting him down. Nookie, though,
No. Throw to nahi hoga.
Time high pocket. It's starting to dwindle down. He's got 3 more to find. This feels almost impossible.
It is absolutely impossible here. Nookie has to find another one before the way in, but Zombs will stop that. And Sentinels will close out 8-4 on the half, and nothing short of clinical in my eyes. Again, those 2 thrifty rounds stick out in my mind, where G2 looking a little rattled. Again, to throw so much in terms of investment back into that round and it go the way it did, that's a killer.
It is. It's going to be a bit of a mental block as well, I'm sure. That's
हाँ bro, देखा था मैंने शॉर्ट्स में. Dapper ने किसी को नाइफ तो उसे आया भी था कि ही को से पूछ रहे थे कि did you feel chat पूछ रही थी did you feel embarrassed.
They are very much pumped up for this ready, and they know the rounds that are getting their heads, but I think we might be in for a treat in a second now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself once we know players we're diving down to him, because you know what, why wait? NA's biggest fanboy, he's by the wall. Let's head down to Sean to break down one of his favorite moments from this first half.
Thanks, Lauren. I feel really smug down here right now with this 8-4 score line, and Sentinels started off flying. Maybe G2 should have took that plane. Anyway, we have Dapper lining up some Viper utility to kick off this round. You can see right here, he's going to launch his smoke. So let's go ahead and start the clip. We're going to just get a nice util lineup.
इसके हम लोग शायद
into the minimap in a little bit, and this is a lurk smoke for that A ramp position. He also has the wall cutting through the A site, and I'm going to go ahead and talk to you about why that's important.
Dapper भाई मतलब काफी अच्छा player है.
Sentinels काफी is they triple group inside of this Viper smoke, and then Dapper picks it up to drop it. They see the wall up at the top ramp, and let's pause here. So at this point, Sentinels is falling into a B-type strategy, right? Sentinels is a team that they don't have just one tactic on a round. They have layers, right? If the heaven hit doesn't work for X, Y, or Z reason, we're going to fall into this strat now. Okay, so let's look how they can react. So again, Dapper's wall cutting through the A site. Why is this important? It blocks the vision
about
from the A
the
player,
guys
as well as
asked.
when Sentinels goes up this ramp, it blocks the vision from this Sage right here in the back. She no longer has the sight line towards the ramp, so Sentinels are trying to eliminate all the possibilities of the deep angles, so that way they can clear up box, right corner, as well as, you know, the close vents angle. Once they realize that this Sage wall is up, everything changes. That changes the dynamic of the strat, and they're going to use the wall almost to confuse G2, right? It's not likely that a team would push through this Viper wall on an A hit. So now let's roll through a little bit, and I'll show you what you're going to see. You're going to see Shazam entering into this A site, into his own smoke. And this is a mechanic that's not very well known.
Dapper by BM King to. The India में अपना X काली है BM के Dapper
dashes in, and if you look closely, he's hard clearing all of the left side of the site. So everyone's trailing him right now, and on their mini maps, the Raze shows up. He's giving the comm, and let's pause it one more time really quick. And you can see simultaneously while all this is going down, we have Zom smoking both screens and a tower. So Shazam dashing in, Ten's trading the kill. That's going to put him back on 150 health on a pistol round. And let's roll it through a little bit more here. So Shazam progresses up, and what I want to draw attention to now is the post-plant setup. Everything is so well thought out when you watch a Sentinels game. You have the spike going in the corner, you have Dapper holding below Hell right here, and his job is to hold the A ramp flank, which he has a wall conveniently there to help him. You have Shazam doubled up with Sick, holding the elbow position into screens, and what do you know? Actually, that smoke that Dapper picked up is now at screens. So everyone's utility serves a purpose, everything is used perfectly, and that, my friends, is why Sentinels locked in this split pick and is catching G2
Nah,
off
bro.
yet again. So back to you guys, Pansy and Hypoc. I hope you guys got something planned.
Well,
मतलब इस मैच में सेंटिनल्स क्या
just hanging out, honestly. We're just here watching.
ये तो पता है ट्रोल के मुझे पता था G2 को ट्रोल के लिए कुछ क्लाउन्स ये सब कुछ बोला तो था.
We're talking about the innovation being tested for G2, and those a perfect example from Sean there of with the composition here. I don't know how much G2 are going to be able to achieve, right? A lot of this now relies on Kellogg's and Nuki. That goes without saying, but we're talking about finding opening jewels. Now we look at the matchups, and again, Ten, Shazam, and arguably Sick in this scenario on the Sage. How successful are they going to be doing that? And how successful are they going to be across the entire half to not only build the comeback, but effectively attempt to win this?
We're going to find out right about now. 8-4, Sentinels very much in the lead, but now it's the turn of G2 to breathe the aggressive. Speaking of, Kellogg's first man forward, joined by Nuki, takes out Sick, and it's quick. He's going to keep on going forward, and Zom's back of sight. Somehow handles two. The third, not too far for him. But the sight just precariously in control. Kellogg's, it wasn't pretty, but he gets the job done. That's 3 for him this round, and now a 3v2. Dapper and Shazam.
Oh, nahi.
Shaz has found a little bit of timing to this.
Got ahead of
Hold on. Shazam, if he can find this on his own, that spike plant now denied. Avova catches the rotation, and now the fight is going to be between Shazam and Avova. Shazam, you're a nasty, nasty player right now in the 1v1. Kellogg's has already found 3, and it's to save Shazam! Just breaking hearts!
My God. Shazam with the Red Bull
by 11, 16-11, I think.
No business doing that. Avova drifts back, anticipating.
Navi won 16-11.
For a moment, Nuki is left absolutely.
हाँ, ज़्यादा जीत गया. अरे वो पिस्टल जीता तो convert हो गया इको इस type का.
Perfect.
मतलब one-sided ही था पूरा map.
I thought, well, if Ava's got it, he's surely got the flank on the flank, but no. And then this fight, the tag, but Shaz is just that bit better. I think that was a let's go, baby.
It looked like it. I'm not a great lip reader.
No. But it's a classic. It's a classic. But what a way to kick it off. And it's the old Thanos thing of I just don't even know who you are. You're looking at these two. G2's making all these, you know.
तो मुझे knife skin gift करना bro. Bro तो पहले मेरे को कर, फिर मैं तेरे को करता हूँ वापस.
After that pistol. Uphill time now. G2 just being put in the blender. Shaz wants to free fall.
Knife. मुझे लग रहा knife होगा.
And he's gonna do it again. Flawless prime.
बार मेरे पास खुद नहीं है bro.
Sponsors love this team.
Definitely getting their quota from this matchup. I just, again, yeah, we're going to come in now. Obviously, a good opportunity for Sentinels to make use of carrying across all this weaponry from the previous, but G2 have to dig deep. The mental's being tested. Whether or not we've got anything from the playbook, we're going to see them be able to find success with. But
I'm reading you like a book. Oh man.
Right? With these first 2 rounds going the way they've gone, G2 now got to reconsider their approach.
बहुत गरीब हूँ भाई.
You see it now on the minimap, you can see.
कोई बात नहीं bro.
Looking a little feisty in mid.
हमारा टाइम है हम भी है. हम भी गरीब थे bro.
He might be going walkabouts.
नाइफ का स्किन, नाइफ का स्किन तो भाई मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा ओवररेटेड लगता है. मतलब ठीक है, गन की दे सकते हो, गन थी. नाइफ पता नहीं, मुझे फील ही नहीं आता. मैं तुझे 5 अकाउंट से सब्सक्राइब किया है. अरे ब्रो, थैंक्स ब्रो, इतना किया, रियली अप्रिशिएटेड. अब अरे नहीं,
couldn't convert on a second. That's a little bit out of reach, but already a trade effectively is not bad.
Still posted, and Sentinel's actually able to lean away from this now. Dapper going to be called upon. I think maybe just
भाई come on G2, कुछ तो fight दिखा.
Yeah, Kellogg's going to walk right through the snake by both of them, but Mixwell will close down the kill. They have control of B site now. Look how quickly the flank comes through though. Coldamentis still posted outside A main. No information here. He's effectively lost in this lurk right now.
Profession किया
find a straight 3v3.
Bro, मैं engineer हूँ bro.
See it, Tens quickly on it. Gets the tag, not the frag. Sick though, follows up well. That's Avova now gone. 3v2.
Engineer.
Now a double
software engineer.
That CT side is going to make it tricky for Shaz to find a clean entry. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Let's go.
Sick has got himself an upgrade here.
Oh.
One, and Kelch is now on red alert. A little worried, but Coldament has got his back. There it is, G2. Keeping in this one, 10-5.
Software engineer, software.
Sentinels though will keep the economy honest, even though they were able to turn around back in their favor. I don't think Kellogg's is that blade storm just yet. So can't even drop a weapon across really.
Game बनाओ ना Valo जैसा. बस लगा हुआ हूँ बस. In progress है. 20-25 साल में बन जाएगा.
Online with those first 2 rounds. As well with the Cosmic Divide available. But again, it's
वो सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर और गेम डेवलपर तो अलग-अलग चीज़ है ब्रो. ये गेम का कुछ आइडिया नहीं है मेरे को. ये कैसे बनाते क्या करते हैं वो अलग है.
As soon as G2 shows something, they have that audible possibility.
वही ब्रो, इसको और बढ़ाना है, जर्नी धीरे-धीरे बढ़ाएंगे. Hundreds of.
And it's going to be right about now. Kellogg's on in, Nuki to follow him, Mixwell not far behind. The site is going to be theirs. This is possible.
बाकी किसी को सेम अगर गेम बनाने में मतलब इंटरेस्ट है ना, तो YouTube पे काफी कोर्सेज है, तो तुम कर सकते हो. जॉब नहीं करता क्या भाई तू? भाई करता हूँ ना ब्रो.
They're about to close this chapter if you don't pick up the pace. Look at this. Sick just walks back in. Get out 11-5.
ओ भाई क्या ही बैंटर होगा भाई इनका. Sentinel से G2 का.
Give all this space up because the protocols are in place. The contingency is there to make sure they never relinquish this site control. Nuki finds all this space, but he's got a judge. If anything, he goes a little too deep. At the point where he's got control of that spawn elbow here on B, just sit there. It's actually crazy to the Sentinels absolutely flawless right now in everything they're setting up to do.
It truly is a treat.
By roast अभी next level पे होगा bro.
You're from who you're a fan of. Sentinels looking in form, looking like they're picking back up.
ये स्कोर खत्म फिर तेरे को मैं दिखाता हूँ Twitter पे. G2 के तेरे को दिखाऊंगा मैं tweets. तुम लोगों को दिखाऊंगा भाई ये स्कोर खत्म, ये मैच खत्म.
This was Sentinel's choice. No surprise to the G2 fans. You know this is not only within the wheelhouse, and we are seeing obviously a weaker purchase. One rifle, the hero rifle on Coldamenta. Shazam. Oh god, they line up. Don't make him just ring the bell. That's too easy. Frags, make it a third. He's put on the show. Make it so easy. He looks so comfortable.
स्कोप है क्या ब्रो? मुझको भी करना है. मिलता है एवरेज. भाई डिपेंड करता है ब्रो एवरेज. मतलब जो सबसे इजीएस्ट वे होता है वो है कि तुम एक अच्छा एंट्रेंस में अच्छा रैंक लगे, अच्छे कॉलेज में पहुंच जाओ. तो अच्छे कॉलेज में पहुंच गया तो वहां तेरे को पैकेज तेरे को भाई 10-12 तेरे को एवरेज पैकेज मिल जाएगा तेरे को 10-12 लाख पर एनम. स्कोप तो है भाई काफी, बट वही कि इंटरेस्ट थोड़ा होना चाहिए. सिर्फ पैकेज देख के आएगा तो भाई तो वो बोर हो जाएगा. एस.
Anything they can't do right now?
No, I don't think there is. I mean, Sean brought up a perfect way, and it's that word protocols, right? It's whatever happens.
भाई शज़ाम भाई मतलब CSGO में एकदम भाई कंप्लीट खत्म हो चुका था भाई शज़ाम. उसका कोई स्कोप ही नहीं था, सब कुछ एकदम ओवर हो चुका था शज़ाम को. वैलोरेंट में आके भाई क्या ही कर रहा है.
Right back in their favor. That's on the back of obviously Sick falling in mid. There's no building pressure on the back of it.
पैकेज भाई ठीक ठाक है भाई, काम चल जाता है.
Clean comms.
Yeah.
They're just having fun. That's terrifying.
Go for a listen in maybe, or
Doesn't take this one, but it is 12-5 to G2. Let's get it, boys. Get ready for that next map. Otherwise, after this.
अरे भाई बोला भाई एवरेज भाई जितना है उतना कोई 12-13 के राउंड ही है.
Dynasty they were talking about. This would be a good first step. Clean start in the groups. While opening nade, Tens going to be suffering off the back, but doesn't really yield. Has to be forced to kneel.
टॉप में तो क्या है कि तुम जितना भी तुम ग्रोथ हो, जैसे तुम्हारा एक्सपीरियंस बढ़ेगा, ग्रोथ तुम्हारा उससे ही बढ़ेगा तुम्हारा. अरे
even better for Shaz. There's the trade though. Nookie's got him. Puts him back. Som's back sight now. He's got 4 players coming his way. One left, one right, one up top. They're just about everywhere, and he can't deal with all those angles. Too many.
अरे नहीं कोई बात नहीं. तो कॉलेज कौन सा था आपका? ब्रो जादवपुर यूनिवर्सिटी.
You ever heard the story of the 1v5?
अरे मतलब कंपनी ये डिटेल्स ये सब थोड़ा वो कॉन्फिडेंशियल होता है तो वो सब नहीं बता सकता. बाकी कॉलेज वाले जैसे तो भाई बिंदास पूछो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. वो कोलकाता से ब्रो, जादवपुर यूनिवर्सिटी.
Up through those vents, but he's being watched. Kellogg's eyes trained on it. And he's going to at least get
GG,
12-6. It's going to be a mountain to climb to come back into this one, though.
It is indeed, and the thing is, you look at that round, it's totally, it's an anomaly, right? It's very rare that you're able to get into a position where you can overwhelm Sentinels, and that's what I feel happened there. This comes back to the same thing, right? You've got to become innovative in the ways that you can be able to achieve the same thing here. Kellogg's, a couple of nice kills there, but
fuck Sentinels, देख रहे हो?
Yeah, across the board.
Fuck Sentinels.
You need him to be doing that every single round. Every single round.
Oh,
Nice shot, bro.
Cool.
Like the ultimate guide to Berlin.
Just completely unfazed.
Oh, it just doesn't make it feel good. And that start is going to be making Shaz smile like the Cheshire Cat. Already 2 big stars. Zom's like, well, look, we'll let you have a nice little round. James feeling good. We're going to shut it down. Sentinels just flexing, flawlessly closing out in that final round.
I mean, you look at that last round, and it's just like G2 are like, okay, guys, let's try and go A again. There's no real intention. The utility's not in place. None of these key spots are even pressured by G2 on the way in. And again, a little misuse of potentially the wall back there, but
still don't go out.
I'm worried for the next match. We saw them tested the other day.
It's a different audio.
I expected G2 to walk their opening series, and they didn't. And I'm starting to see similar trends here. Particularly in some of these.
भाई अभी तो बस शुरुआत हुई है भाई. अभी तो और भी आएगा. अरे नहीं ब्रो, ऐसा कुछ नहीं करना.
No one really gonna get close, and even this, like Zoms, just doesn't even break a sweat. Look at it. Look at that. Champions. You can see as to why. These boys have not
कॉलेज में भाई बहुत ज़्यादा भाई, हद ज़्यादा.
After Reykjavik, still looking so solid, so sharp.
Arey bro, chill bro, chill.
This is also sending a message saying,
oh, absolutely,
we are still the kings here, the crown.
Package to help you and your squad achieve all your CSGO goals.
भाई कॉलेज लाइफ बेस्ट है भाई. अभी तो पता नहीं कोविड के जैसे कैसा हो गया होगा. कोविड से पहले भाई कॉलेज लाइफ भाई बेस्ट थी.
If you've been paying attention so far, you know that the battle's been going better for one party than the other.
Yeah.
Current scoreline 4-0 in your favor.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing too well on the mobile phone gaming device. You, on the other hand, are killing it.
देखता हूँ, उसके बाद देखता हूँ.
There's a tournament thing you can enter into, which I think is pretty cool. Like just straight through the app, sign up for tournaments, and it like times in and puts you against other players.
Okay.
Maybe you'll find something in your feed there.
You've clearly won with the bots.
But you can still win for pride.
So 1v1 deathmatch.
Yeah.
Winner takes all.
That's the plan.
You sure?
Game on.
All right, let's do it.
You got nothing, bro.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And when you're ready, I'll hit start.
Not interested in any of that.
Wait, you don't want to fight?
Not with big spider boy. It takes you so long to shoot. I can just waste your bullet. Look, shoot again. Go on. Yeah, waste another one.
नहीं ब्रो, इसका जो एडमिशन है जादवपुर का अभी तो अलग हो गया है क्योंकि अभी क्या है कि रिजर्वेशन आ गया, स्टेट रिजर्वेशन उसमें पबजी में। तो एक वेस्ट बंगाल जेई करके एग्जाम होता है, सिमिलर टू जेई पैटर्न उसका वैसे ही रहता है, लेकिन अलग होता है वेस्ट बंगाल जेई करके। तो उसके थ्रू ये कॉलेजेस मिलते हैं। अभी तो वेस्ट बंगाल जेई नहीं है शायद, वो मतलब हो गया। हाँ, वेब जी।
There's another round.
Just post the round, okay?
There's another round.
Wait, we gonna go Spider Boy again? That worked out so well for you.
ब्रो देख लो कहाँ पे है ब्रो, ये 30 सेकंड वाला वीडियो बता दे। ट्विटर पे है क्या? लिंक दिया है, कहाँ पे ब्रो? लिंक तो दिख तो नहीं रहा ब्रो मुझे। नहीं ब्रो, मेरी 800 समथिंग आई थी उस टाइम पे। लिंक मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है ब्रो। गो टू शज़ैम। ओके, चलिए क्या okay on YouTube. ये वाला है क्या? The first one.
Oh my god! I'm on TikTok. Do you follow me on TikTok, Danny? One dead on site. I got Viper on site. See, sweet.
Hi everybody. So we've been working very, very hard in and outside the game. The stuff we worked on outside the game is how are we gonna celebrate when we beat Sentinels? And this is the celebration, okay? You ready?
देखा था मैंने।
Yep. We're throwing our balls, tossing our balls to them like a medicine ball. You Sentinels.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Pretty funny. Man's own team can't get impressions, so he has to farm it himself, you know? Like, Sentinel CEO doesn't need to do that because his team is popular, you know what I'm saying? Like, hello?
Hello, sir.
Down you go. Viper set up A.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
भाई तो और बढ़ेगा ब्रो, ये तो just a start. अरे मतलब G2 का सोशल मीडिया इन्फ्लुएंस काफी ज्यादा अच्छा है। उसका सोशल मीडिया प्रेजेंस इतना ज्यादा बढ़िया है ना, वो मतलब बहुत सही। CSGO में काफी अच्छा हाइप लेके आता है वो। भाई कार्लोस मेरा मतलब वन ऑफ द वो है भाई, आइडल्स है मतलब। तो उसने बहुत गजब काफ़ी अच्छा ग्रो किया उसने कार्लोस ने। वो पहले LOL का प्लेयर था, लेकिन प्लेयर से वो फिर वन ऑफ द बेस्ट CEOs उसको हम बोल सकते हो। कोई ना ब्रो, ओके ओके, बाय बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। Good night, bro. Good night. So I'm back for 20 minutes. But hopefully ये वाला मैच बैंगर मैच हो भाई। और तीनों मैच वन साइड ही जा रहे थे। Oh, let's go Vitality. None watching other than me. बात तो सही है। तो कोई वैलो खेलेगा क्या? तुम तो कोई वैलो खेलेगा तो मैं गा सकता हूँ। वैसे ऑडियंस आएगी अभी मैच स्टार्ट होगा तो। ठीक है ब्रो, घर अकेले बैठूंगा तो बोर ही हूँगा मैं। मैच में देखूंगा ही, मैं अकेले बैठूंगा तभी ये पूरा मैच तो मुझे कंप्लीट देखना ही है। आई एम वॉचिंग। अरे सारा को ऑलवेज लुक फॉर ऑलवेज लुक फॉर कमेंट। तो इसलिए मैं ट्राई तो करता हूँ इंटरेक्ट करने का जितना हो सके। धीरे धीरे ग्रो होगा। तुम काफी सही इंटरेक्ट करो ऐसे ही काफी मिलेगा। इसलिए मैं देखता रहता हूँ हमेशा कुछ भी कोई चीज मिस ना हो जाए। अगर चैनल बैन नहीं होगा मैच लाइव करोगे तो? नहीं ब्रो, नहीं तो बैन तो नहीं होता। मैच तो मैच कुछ ऐसा होता है कभी ऐसा इशू तो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आता है। नहीं ब्रो, निंजा नहीं। हाँ ब्रो, नहीं ब्रो ऐसा बैन नहीं होता। होगा तो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक या क्लेम आ सकता है। दैट्स इट, मतलब बैन नहीं होता। रिपोर्ट करो तो कर दो भाई, कर दो, करना है तो रिपोर्ट करो, शायद हो जाए बैन। गो प्ले वैलो, वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ वैलो भी खेलता हूँ अभी। मैच पे ना कुछ मजा आ नहीं रहा है। वही एक दो गेम वैलो ही खेलते हैं। चलो वैलो ही खेलते हैं काफी। मैच में बात ही मैच इंटरेस्टिंग नहीं हो रहा। Okay, let's go. Let's go. Na 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 na. मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ भाई। तुम भाई सौरभ कुमार तुम ही तो हो भाई। पता है भाई सौरभ, जब मेरा ज्यादा व्यूज होंगे ना तो हम लिखेगा बोना ओपी ऑन द चैट्स, ओपी इन द चैट्स। हाँ ब्रो बोल। क्रॉसे को डॉट कर लो वो प्रैक्टिसिंग। अरे मतलब मैं क्रॉसे ना यही मैंने ट्राई किया था डॉट करने का, मेरे को जमता ही नहीं है। मैंने ट्राई किया था करने का, मेरे को जमा ही नहीं मेरे को। क्या हो रहा है भाई? स्ट्रीमिंग वैलो बस श्राउड के पास तो राइट से ब्रो, श्राउड के पास वॉच पार्टी के राइट से। नो 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 नो, श्राउड का अलग सीन है ब्रो। श्राउड उसके बाद नाम याद नहीं आ रहा, 10 की जो गर्लफ्रेंड है 100 सीव्स की, वो है वो कंटेंट क्रिएटर, वो हो गया, वो हो गई। और तुम्हारा फिर PSM का जो कंटेंट क्रिएटर है मिथ, ऐसे इन लोगों के पास राइट्स हैं। इनको वैलोरेंट ने राइट्स दिया है टू स्ट्रीम, दे कैन स्ट्रीम वैलोरेंट, तो उनके पास एक्सेस है स्ट्रीम करने का। जैसे लास्ट टाइम इंडिया में ठग के पास था और विलेजर स्पोर्ट्स के पास था राइट टू स्ट्रीम वैलोरेंट, तो उनको और मेरा कंपैरिजन ही नहीं है ब्रो। हाँ, लेट्स गो। चलो भाई एक गेम करते हैं। भाई 40 kills, 40 kills।
Match found.
100 का ऑफर आया। भाई फ्रैक्चर नहीं यार, फ्रैक्चर मैप नहीं।
Death match. Warm up.
This is the A side. Okay. अरे अरे ऐसे मारे करे। हाय हाय। ओके चल रहा है ब्रो भाई, गुड नाइट। थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू। चलो इसको निकालते हैं। अरे रे हक दिया, रे हक दिया। हाय हाय, बंदा पता ही नहीं चलता कहां से मार रहा है भाई इसमें। अरे रे हाँ। 140? Are you kidding me? अरे कोई नहीं ब्रो, कभी ना कभी तो वॉच करेगा ही ना। हाय हाय।
Too late.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, FPS ऐसा ड्रॉप नहीं होगा। वो मैनेजेबल है ब्रो चीज तो। तो भाई तुम कंसिस्टेंटली रहोगे तभी ना कभी तो ग्रो होगा। मैंटली यूज करेंगे थोड़ा। और किधर है स्ट्रीम्स बहुत कम है। अरे रे होप छोड़ने में फायदा ही नहीं है ब्रो, धीरे टाइम लगेगा कोई भी चीज को। अरे ना 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 ना।
Remaining.
हाय 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 राम कैसे लगेगा शॉट।
5 kills remaining.
कल 10 बजे play with your awesome parents। अरे बिल्कुल ब्रो बिल्कुल ब्रो, लेकिन स्टडीज को पहले प्रायोरिटी दे भाई, गेम का टाइम आएगा। अभी तो मुझे पेरेंट्स खुद बोलते हैं कि भाई गेम खेलना खेल,
1 kill remaining.
बट वही ना हर एक का एक टाइम आता है। तो अगर स्टडी जब नहीं होगी तो बिंदास खेल, बट स्टडी हुई तो उसको प्रायोरिटी ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। लेट्स गो लेट्स गो। तो मेरा सारा होमवर्क डन है। बस भाई होमवर्क डन है तो फिर तुम आराम से खेलो, कुछ नहीं। भाई अपना टास्क कंप्लीट करो फिर खेलो आराम से भाई, वो तुम्हारा टाइम है, लेजर का टाइम है, तुम जो करना तुम कर सकते हो।
Match found.
टू पुणे ब्रो, मैं पुणे कब शायद दिसंबर एंड या जैन में, जब हमारे ऑफिस खुल जाएंगे। अभी तो वर्क फ्रॉम होम चल रहा है, तो जब ये वर्क फ्रॉम होम खत्म होगा तो पुणे हमको आना पड़ेगा, तब मैं आऊँगा। फिलहाल तक तो कुछ प्लान नहीं है। अरे पक्का ब्रो, मिलेंगे मिलेंगे। बिल्कुल मिलेंगे ब्रो बिल्कुल।
Yo, Killjoy. Think you could enhance my knives at some point? Maybe some lasers, homing tech. I'll just keep falling here. Yeah.
Hello. सोने मतलब हाँ ब्रो बस एक तो बस वैलो खेल के सोने जाऊंगा मैं ब्रो पुणे में पीसी है क्या नहीं पीसी नहीं है ब्रो पुणे में मैं लैपटॉप ही है मेरे पास बट अगर जब मैं पुणे जाऊंगा तो मैं पीसी बिल्ड करूंगा वन लॉन्ग वन शॉट अरे भाई he was in smoke one shot
Enemy spotted A.
वो भाई मैं डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर बनाता हूँ मैं डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर मेरा ना हमेशा में पेंडिंग रह जाता है अच्छा
One enemy remaining.
nice one guys मतलब PC building a PC is very cheap compared to buying a laptop gaming laptop
Last player standing.
nice one let's go hello guys you have a mic
Remake why?
use mic guys use mic
Hello, can you hear me, bro?
yes
Need a drop. Thanks. You better run, Silva. Gun here.
Cover going out.
come on your right close right KJ. right check your right
Reloading.
check your
Enemy kill. Spike planted. No charges left.
Sage was garage
One enemy remaining.
oh nice oh man you guys are so pro
Thanks.
Sage, can you drop me this Spectre and buy a Phantom or Vandal for you?
What?
Just drop this Spectre to me and buy a Vandal for you, for yourself. Nice. Bro, anyone watching G2 vs Sentinels?
Nope.
Okay. Fuck. Minus 120. कोई ना
German efficiency. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
मेरा दिन दिन इंतजार Bro, हाँ पता है. Second is Icebox.
Reloading.
Going up. Careful now.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
अरे यार the slow up 6-2 why did I think अरे हाँ bro पता है
Last player standing.
मैच अब डायरेक्टली मिराज भी मजा आएगा अभी ये जीतना है भाई ये अलग ही मैं अपन को
Strike to their weak points. If one link breaks.
Here.
Oman, can you smoke here? I need to take the op.
Here.
Smoke it, smoke it.
Spike down A.
You should run.
Last player
नहीं टाइमिंग वन विंडो भाई यार टाइमिंग
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Reloading.
चल ब्रो बाय गुड नाइट पे गुड नाइट एंजॉय आराम से मस्त मंडे ब्लूज कल
Time for a field test.
वन बैक साइड
Scout down.
Cover going out. Here.
You will not kill my allies. Multiple enemies. See. Healing.
Last player standing.
क्या ही कर रहे हैं भाई लोग
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many
They
questions.
look like us, but are they us? मेरा तेरा दिन गिन 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 इंतज़ार
Careful now.
Oh fuck. Window one. Heaven window.
Where?
Heaven window.
Blinding.
One more, one more.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Let them try to get through. Reloading. Reloading.
3-0 G2 winning. Oh भाई बोल होना कि G2 जीत गया ब्रो फिर तो भाई लास्ट मैप पर एकदम मजा आएगा देखने में वैसे भी लास्ट ही गेम है वैसे भी एम लग नहीं रहा मेरा अरे हट 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 भाई क्या ही कर रहे हैं ये लोग
Player standing. Spike down. C.
Phoenix, do you have the
तेरा स्किन है क्या नया वाला?
Z वाला हाँ फैंटम का
हाँ ये अभी नहीं पैसे नहीं
ओ ठीक है नेक्स्ट ठीक दे मुझे दे दे
मेरे लिए मांगना
ये ले दे
I need a cheers.
Give me.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Placing alarm bot. Reloading.
नाइस पुश करते हैं
Reloading.
एक हेवन रहता है
Here. 50 kills right?
Watch flank.
What is that? Shot. Last shot. Well played.
Nice. Let's go. Sheesh, bro. Why you want to surrender?
KJ. This Gilzai. Put Gilzai. Gilfing the team.
4-0. Yeah, let's go G2. Let's go. Bro, G2 मेरा CSGO में favorite team है bro.
No N-word, you racist fuck.
Want anyone want this skin?
Bro,
No
I'm
one?
extremely sorry. I'm playing in wrong server, bro. I thought I queued up for
What?
Mumbai.
Alarm bot out. Help you get that.
You want Origi Phantom, bro?
No. Just this phantom skin. Just break this.
Reloading.
Come on, let's go.
The hunt begins.
I'll flank garage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. This ultimate is so. This finisher is.
Finisher is too sexual, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, give me Z.
4-0.
Phoenix.
Bro, drop Phantom.
What? Phantom? Take this.
You can buy yourself. bro.
Request.
Yeah, take that.
No, I can buy.
Thank you.
4 और 10 कैसे भाई 4-1 तो मैं देखता हूँ अरे ब्रो two shot Jet. 2 more shot one more shot he was shot
Player standing.
ओमेन लो
140 पड़ा है भाई
वही तो फैंटम का दुख है शॉट नाइस था
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Give me Z, no?
Yeah. Who wanted? Take this.
You can request.
I need a drop in.
अरे ब्रो गराज चलते हैं लेट्स गो गराज
Careful now.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
अरे फ्लैंक ये से
Last player standing.
भाई फ्लैंक देखना चाहिए था नाइस ट्राई G251 oh my god
Switching sides.
स्कोरबोर्ड दिखाओ भाई
Can I get this?
I need this.
Here.
I'll hide here. Let's see.
We got it this time.
Why full on Rosso को भाई का जीतू जाता
Healer's down.
One window.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck. Goal 2.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Let's see को.
Okay, Karan.
मानो यार मानो outside garage
Imposter kill. Reloading.
Enemy sentry. Weapon here.
player standing.
Minus 80 Omen. Let's see. क्या हो रहा है भाई? Long fight ले गया.
Keep it fresh, yeah?
Na 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 na.
Turret out.
Forward.
Fix 2.
Barrier created.
Phoenix peak में भी.
अरे भाई मैं लैग हुआ था ब्रो. मैं पीक करता मैं लैग हुआ था. Fuck भाई. एग्जैक्ट टाइम पे भाई मेरा ऑल्ट F दब गया.
Last player standing.
Silence.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He might be heaven.
Cover going out.
Hi, close.
You man ready for a light show? Turret out.
One C long. बॉय खत्म कर दे बस ये मूड नहीं है कल खेलेंगे ढंग से.
Recalling my bot.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Out of charges.
ओ भाई खत्म करो मैच भाई. जल्दी मैच देखना है मेरे को.
Spike planted. Match point.
Just let them try to catch me.
I got 2.
Shadows traveling. Come on, let's go!
One garage window. Fuck. 7-3 ओ भाई जल्दी देखो खत्म करो मैच यार
Sentry. You should run.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
नाइस वो तो खत्म भाई वाइटलिटी तो जीत ही जाएगा ब्रो इट्स ऑलमोस्ट कंफर्म कि वाइटलिटी विल विन
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Can someone get
Anyone
this?
else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Reloading. Reloading. Barrier created.
One more outside B.
Nowhere to run.
Your duty is not. You will not kill my ally. Reloading. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Give me those back.
One enemy remaining.
8-4 let's go
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I'll be with you till you stream अरे थैंक्स ब्रो बस ये लास्ट टाइम है इसके बाद मैं सो जाता हूँ थोड़ा सा थोड़ा चिल मारता हूँ कल से करेंगे स्ट्रीम अरे हो जाएगा ब्रो सिर्फ 10-15 मिनट का स्ट्रीम बचा है मेरा Hi, -40.
Calling my bot.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Let's see.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
Backside. Careful, Jet.
Placing alarm bot. Oh no, you
Okay.
don't deserve my inventions.
क्या हो गया भाई
Once
स्ट्रीम को?
more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? Can someone get this? Thank you.
Turret out.
I need a drop. Let me
Oh,
show you
Jet
how
can
the
drop.
boss does it.
Drop. अरे नहीं ब्रो, वो बीच में थोड़ा कुछ इशू आ गया था, इसलिए गया था।
No utility. He just has to point and click. Oh, this is.
Bro, I'll be back. 2 मिनट वेट कर।
Look at this long push with Kyojin and Masood.
मैं आता हूँ।
This is strange, right? They're throwing different looks.
That Molotov almost welcomes them in, and bit strafing out. Messy spray from both of them, but it leads to a 1-for-1 exchange. An equivalent exchange. Now Electronic looking to rustle up some alchemy of his own on short. 5 frags to his name so far. The team behind him starts to sweep in. And there is some reactive util to be dropped here if Vitality fancy it. That incendiary's bang on the money. Electronic, safe. And Boomich is in. Simple's posted his name in the feed. It's been a while. And Boomich another. Is this one locked and all loaded? Kyojin takes one before the grave. Now Zywoo 1v2, makes it 1v1 almost instantaneously. And Perfecto around the site. Zywoo got a lot to do, can't adjust in time. That's another one saved by the Perfecto clutch, a 1vx for him in the bank. Navi take a 7th, and that is enough to at least take some of the funds out of the Frenchman.
It's the glasses.
Yeah, put him on.
They put him on, he won a clutch.
Won a clutch immediately. The
Who
stats don't lie. The stats don't lie, dude.
Those glasses are goated. All right.
Okay, so flashed through a smoke. Perfect.
To be fair, Zywoo got a bit of a cheeky one there as well, didn't he? He got that kill up to Boomich through the corner of some of the walls there, so they both had a cheeky beaky AWP shot, and now, well, both back in the round with an AWP in play. Vitality, they're at the point of being broken here. They lose this. Navi can get closer to the double digits here, but it still hasn't felt all that convincing just yet. Let's see, can they turn the screws at all? Zywoo, the solo defender of the A site. Masuta ready to peer on out from that sandbag position, and Apex jumping for whatever info he can. Navi feel like they're walking on eggshells right now. What's the decision gonna be? And well, there's that AWP.
You see the temptation in Masuta. He knows where Boomich is. Zywoo given a lot of responsibility in this round. Posted up on the toilets. Just trying to sell something towards the toilets. I don't think an AWP shot's quite going to be enough. Not going to cut the mustard.
Still have 3 here on B. This is looking great for Vitality now.
And Apex is so loud and brazen about this. A miss from Simple. Masuta shuts him down. They might have to go through this. This is just the shutdown, looking like 15. Nice from Kyojin, makes it 25. This is a map from the young gun. And Masuta partnering up for the challenge. Perfecto takes 2 heads with him. He's always scary, is Perfecto, but Vitality are looking to push Mirage here, and they have got 8 opportunities.
If this was, you know, this is another one of those matter of time games. You know, you have a 12-3 first half T-side Vitality any day of the week, and I guess maybe the grand final is the only time that wouldn't have been the case. So that's why I waited until the scoreline got to 15-7. Is that you know, they were going to convert this, right? There was hardly any way that Navi were getting back in it. They didn't look like they had any idea on the CT half. Now on their T side, late, and again against not even a full buy. They just don't look like they have enough to operate with. And it's just these pistols here. Vitality just do their best to swat this away. Simple trying to get cheeky. Up on the pipe position, in connected, just clearing out whatever he can find.
Vitality aren't going to let this one slip away. Actually, I like the challenge. Can we do an X-ray off for the finish? Let's live in the reality of the T side. Let's see what they actually are working with. Thank you so much.
I don't know if Jakey can hear us.
You can't hear us?
I don't know.
That would be really hard to observe without hearing the casters.
I know. Oh, he's heard us now. Here we go.
Nice find from Shox in the toilets. He doesn't know how many have slipped through, though, and it's Zywoo. Takes down Simple from the show. Needs another. They are closing that gap. So much uncertainty. Swung on. The Boomich D gets good for 1, but only the 1. Electronic keeps it competitive. If they get the bomb down, Chad, and that's an if. Shox the one to change my mind, and now tidy and a dominant posting from Vitality for the 4th. They push us all the way.
Hello.
Denied at their first opportunity for
the tag, and actually the regress from Nookie.
Well, it's interesting. 3 bits of utility shown here. So actually, 3 members of G2 accounted for here in the early round.
Now the take on the space. Nookie is up top and loses the fight. Sick gets him, and there it is, cracking open. That's all theirs. and the rest of the map becomes not necessarily irrelevant, but very far from the point. That spike can be ferried on over really easily now.
We've got to respect the wall here, and actually, Dapper looking for damage in between.
I
Kellogg actually finds him.
Spike planted.
Swing out here. 6 low HP, but actually, yeah, Voba picks that one up actually.
It's just the rest, though. I just don't see them making errors, and of course, Ten's just sitting on an angle like that makes why there's no chance in hell.
Bro, kuch issue ho raha hai yaar.
Sentinel just sit there. The slow orb, the paint shell, and also Coldamenta spotted with the owl drone.
Yep.
Again, that's 3 members of G2 accounted for. And I think actually on the back of that, G2 are like, oh yeah, there's no way they're coming in. Sentinels just sit and wait, and actually they're waiting for obviously that recon bolt to come through, which I gotta say. I don't know if Coldamenta was caught on a reload or what, but he needs to be baiting for Nuki there. He needs to be the one to deal with that recon bolt.
ब्रो पता नहीं कुछ इशू हो रहा है तो मुझे बंद करना पड़ेगा बट कल खेलते हैं ब्रो अच्छा हो रहा है मतलब मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था ना हमें ग्लिच आ रहा है पता नहीं क्यों बताना अगर तेरे को कुछ इशू लगे तो मुझे ऐसा लगा ना कहीं ग्लिच टाइप पे लगा मुझे
Does look like Kellogg's is going to go for that op. Now I wonder if this could be a big influence or if it's already being considered. And what the different look from Sentinels will be now.
No, we don't see
वही अटक रहा है screen.
he's opting to position, but again he has to be able to pick up the slack elsewhere. If G2 want to really secure one side or the other or fight for that mid control, Kellogg's is the one that needs to hold it down now with the operator. And in a safe position. That's what I want to see is him really being in a position to kind of receive that information if Sentinels do decide to force through, or at least spy out things like, you know, obviously the owl drone coming out, the recon bolt going one way or the other, even just the Viper.
नहीं sleep के लिए मुझे लगा मेरा screen को steering है मेरा mobile का issue था वो.
Wait and see.
Yeah, just if you are wondering, it was I think just a little tech issue with G2, so hopefully their keyboard
कुछ खा लेते हैं.
and you know, no further issues occurred. I've never seen people break their keyboard so often. It's amazing.
No.
I was always questioning it online, but maybe they truly do just run through the gear. Absolutely smashing it.
We haven't seen a desk slam yet, have we?
Oh, I really want one of those.
I really want to see a good
solid
desk
slam. Like they might get fined for it, but it's kind of entertaining.
What do you think the splash on the stage is when actually we have
a desk
slam? We've got a text package for that as well.
Table broken. Just Hulk smash. Yeah, we haven't had that yet. I mean, it's still group stage, right? Like.
There's still time.
Yeah, it's a long tournament. Okay.
Oh wow.
Tomorrow holiday ना bro.
Daydream, or was that like intense stare across the Sentinels?
Not sure.
मेरा ऑफिस लेट स्टार्ट होता है 10 बजे के अराउंड तो टाइम है मेरे पास.
Barely blinking. This isn't for me.
Not sure how I feel about this one.
Not for me.
Yeah. Who's down there? Who's down there taking that camera?
Who's doing that?
Somebody's about to get exposed. Oh, there he is. Yep, just in the corner.
Exposed.
Yeah.
Who's doing that? Yeah, not. Oh, yeah, he's loving it though. Yeah, good shout. Thumbs up. Does that mean we're good to go? Or not sure. Not certain. Oh, we love a good tech pause, don't we? They do it for us. They made us a whole graphic package.
I did hear that in my ear, actually. Yeah. This one goes out to Pansy.
We're all good to go. 8-8. Cool. Jumping back on in, no worries. Let's look at that op. Quick reminder, if you zoned out for a second like you looked like Avova did, Kellogg's does have the op out in play. So that's something that could be different, and that is it.
Finds it there. The wall comes up actually outside the tube, and Kellogg's will actually find it. Okay, sticks the res there. Coldamenta will respond. Avova over towards B will find Shazam.
Nookie, look at this guy. He's just gone, guys, the entirety of the space is clear. I've got middle, I've got everything you need. Just keep focusing on that B side. He's taken all that space and controlled it. The 3 players from Sentinels now are essentially noted. Every single one of them is known where they're at. So now they're going to have to fight basically back to the wall out of this. Tens, how much space can you get them? Swing on it. Okay, that's not bad. Second Dapper takes down the front line. There's no problem. Coldamenta doing what he can. But now it's a 2v3. Anymore. Tens is still working forward. This man will put the weight of the world on his shoulders for his side, but there's a player close by. Sees Kellogg's, expects a swing from Coldamenta. He reads him so well. Tens is just going God mode. And now the 2v2. He's working out every single... Has he just read his position? But the timing is just off. Nookie doesn't buy a second.
Oh, nice, Nookie, nice.
And a sigh of relief as Tens was about to tear him apart.
G2 put their first round on the board, but tens, man, you can never count them out. And he reads that perfectly.
He almost had Nookie too.
The operator shot comes through from Kellogg's, and he knows that the counter peak's coming through from Coldamenta. This opener, beautiful stuff here. I think Zomzatsi has an idea that something's coming. Oh, what a fascinating round, but they nearly got it done. I think just a little misread from tens. I think he was potentially coming from a completely different angle there, so Nookie gets the second seemingly for free. Shazam with that operator online now, Lauren.
Okay, next step, back and forth we go. Kellogg's had his out, right back in it, Shaz.
They're brute forcing.
Yeah, it looks like Mixwell, though, he was not really ready for that. It was a bit of a, I guess, a lazy-ish clear on it. It outdone and then some in response. You can see all the ults coming down, and they actually both connect in the end. Coldamenta did find Sick, even at the very last go of it, which actually gives the player advantage back over to G2. Oh no!
Oh, Coldamenta and Nookie swing on the back of that Owl drone. It's left to Zoms and Shazam here. Zoms with a Viper's pit of his own, but right here it's going to be difficult. I mean,
अरे कोई ना bro. आराम से जाओ join. नहीं मैं ये मैच कंप्लीट मेरा बचा हुआ है CSGO का, वो कंप्लीट करने के बाद ही मैं सोऊंगा.
We'll trade one out, but 4 HP, just a matter of time.
Nice.
Comes through. G2 put themselves 2 ahead here in the second half.
They bounced back. They found that little bit of rhythm here, 10-8, as you said. This was the first couple they've strung together off the back of an actual timeout where they were discussing what was happening. We saw that op coming up for Kellogg's. Whether it be that or just the adjustments off the back, it is working. And now on the other side, we did see the op for Shaz, but now luckily, you know, not luckily, but just well considered, he still had the knives to fall back on, so his economy will be just fine. But outside of that, 2 now, double digits. This is game on, Hypoc.
It is, and this is a pivotal round. 3,300 left in the bank for Sentinels as a whole. Shazam going to ride through the Blade Storm. Kellogg's will face the Owl drone. And again, Sentinels looking to force the issue onto A site. Mixwell called upon once again.
Caught out last time, needs to do better this time. I want to see how he approaches this. Kellogg's looking after a lot of angles here. This can get incredibly dicey. Still looking for it, and they're now encroaching on the site. Spots one, can't find it, needs to back away. Spike coming down, we're in post-plant territory.
Kellogg actually will respond with a Blade Storm of his own. Viper's Pit invested on site here. Sentinels looking to secure. Actually, Nookie wins a 1v1 with Dapper on the flank here. Shazam, he's found a second, Lauren.
Nookie just straight up clotheslined him, and now a 5v3. This retake looks like it's got legs, but 10 still stands, so I won't run him out just yet. And diving on in. Oh, out of nowhere, Sick just gets surprised. Just didn't expect Kellogg's, and now we're down to just 10s, and he's fallen. It's going to be 11 on the board.
What a response from G2. Again, remaining composed, everything stacked against them in that round. The Viper's Pit setting up such a stranglehold on the site there, but Nookie
this
insane kills on the flank to open up this retake.
Against the ults as well from Shaz. Oh.
Enemy remaining.
We got a game. We actually have a game.
We're getting closer and closer to a death slam there as well.
Yeah, it was getting there.
Sentinels looking, seems as if they're scrambling for answers here. Again, another round where they just try and send it at A. And like I said, Mixwell fumble in the previous, but this time D2 holds strong.
Oh, Chaz. Dangerous games. Look at Avoba's deeper push as well. He wants to take back that territory. Keep it somewhat in G2 favor.
See the wind in G2 sails now. They're looking to be a little more proactive, a little more decisive in some of these rounds. A wonky purchase here on the side of Sentinels. 10's on a Guardian, Sick. And that Spectre. Kellogg's there, will open things up with the operator though. Shazam falls. Kellogg tries to dip back in again for a second.
These peaks from Kellogg's, man, are dangerous, but maybe feeling himself. You can see as to why. Just gonna keep trying to be stylish on the 20 HP, and he's still going. That's 3. And more Beckham, but Coldamenta's got his cross. He's got his buddy in arms, and Kellogg's finally falls, but the rest of G2 are right here as Dapper.
Let's go.
Amongst the bodies of his teammates. So few options. Mixwell watching the back. Coldamenta, the first man forward. It's gonna be 12 now, 1 away from map 3.
This is insane for G2 to respond like this. After dropping the first 4 rounds of this half, they've responded with 4 of their own. And Sentinels now tapped out. Kellogg's finally honed in, finding these shots when it absolutely matters for G2. And this is the sort of thing, the confidence building for this young man.
We said at the very start of this, G2 have to awaken the beast that's been laying dormant since the very early days of Valorant. That name came with a lot of weight to it. It dipped away for a while. This could be the resurgence. That's the start. Kellogg's already getting off to a cracking beginning. Nookie to follow. This is looking like they're about to put a bow on it for at least this map and get ready for that third. Can imagine a better way to see these two giants clash, but there's still Dapper, Sick, and Tens. But A is just looking closed for business.
Absolutely. Mixwell again in a position. Tens will actually find a response. Of over though, they're in position. Look at that, Kellogg's with another 3-piece to close things out. G2 13-8 on map 2 here, Lauren.
We're going all the way, all 3 maps. G2 living up to all the talk, all the hype they have turned up after what was a disastrous map 1. They are right back in this. You can see it. Every single one of them is fired up. And Sentinels, you don't often see them without an answer.
Oh, bhai.
No, it's seemingly actually there, straight away from that pause. G2 came back in with a completely different tempo, and it worked for them.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go, let's go. Ah.
so close they can almost taste it. And yet Vitality make quick work of Overpass, which brings us to our 5th. They've been decisive victories, no real back and forth tit-for-tat action. Well, if Navi truly want to convert it tonight, not only winning their first Pro League title, but the Intel Grand Slam for good measure, it would be up against the Vitality T side.
Oh, I'm having flashbacks.
Yeah, we've been here before, Chad.
And he had a P250 in his hands as well, didn't he? It was the first round of the 5th map. Here we go.
No. And they charge in. Electronic good for the first. He was kept very quiet on Overpass, and Bit ready to put his name in the feed as well. So this was very simple, really, from the French. And hang on, Chad. I really am getting flashbacks. What's happening here? The 10 HP, the P250. Can we calm down? Thank you. Thank you very much.
You just seeing the stars align again, aren't you?
No, I couldn't handle. I would have just been quiet throughout the whole thing. I wouldn't have been able to watch it.
Okay, all right. Navi.
They've been winning a lot of pistols, Chad.
Yeah, they have been. Now, in case you don't know what Alex and I are talking about, right now on your second monitor, maybe your phone, go back and check out the ZywOo. I think it was a 2v5.
6K, yeah, he killed 6 people.
Yeah. He defied the laws of Counter-Strike. Check that one out from the IEM Beijing Haidan Grand Final between these two. It was the 5th map.
Oh, this looks fun. The double run boost Glock Eco. Woo! It works for a frag.
Well, a frag's not bad because now the AKs are going to come out here, so all good. First 2 rounds under our belt, and you're right, we need something to sink our teeth into. We need a back and forth affair here. We've gone the distance, and give the viewers something to sink their teeth into.
Chad, they went for 4 FAMAS in that one, and up against the full Glock Eco, it now means that coming into round 3, Navi's buy just looks so limp.
Yeah, and look, the rationale here is if you know or you have an inclination that Vitality without the plant are going to go for an eco, you get those rifles up early. I know it's not the best. I know it's not M4s for everybody here, but at least it's rifles to contest, and fast towards middle they go. Shots quickly spammed on through there. Electronics found a gap in the smoke, and that's a nice opener.
That is exactly what Electronic was missing before Apex. That is some brave stuff. Full commit towards the CT spray. Nothing, though. In the feed, it is 2 to the good for Navi here to post their 3rd, and those FAMAS, what do I know? Looking very comfortable up against the AK-47. ZywOo, however, on the reload, could be hunted down. Multiple targets in front of him, and now suddenly we're in a 2-on-2. Perfecto's pushed T-spawn, so they're actually kind of in between both of them.
Oh dear, if ZywOo just wants to go late towards B here, because Kyojin's currently parked in the underpass with the bomb, might be a head-on with Perfecto here, who's having a double back all the way through the B apartment, silently getting further and further away from
Look at what Kyojin's holding, bro.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Electronic's gone up in towards Palace. Perfecto's been left to find whatever information he can, and he doesn't know where they are. They could literally be anywhere right now.
So they've fully cut noise to the point now where Navi have no idea.
Electronic up towards Palace right now could be the complete spoiler, right? If he stays undetected and ZywOo doesn't molly this Palace position, he can just deny the plant and should secure the round.
But this is ZywOo we're talking about. And actually, Electronic's not going to wait around. They think they caught a whiff. They caught a whiff. ZywOo beheads him. Problems now. Safe assumption. Perfecto was on B. They got all the time in the world to set themselves up in this after plant. And no real hope for Perfecto. He has got his glasses on, Chad.
And he does have a full belt of utility here, which unfortunately means he may just go for the save.
Oh, there is saving specs.
Yeah.
Didn't change them out for the clutching specs.
I could have done a good joke, but I don't know if the rest of the world has spec savers.
Yes.
You do?
We do. But then again, you guys are kind of like the cool Brits. So.
I thought we were like the budget Brits. But
no, you're like the ones, but you get like sun and you're kind of a bit more cool. We're a bit buttoned up and iffy and bigoted.
Yeah, it rains all the time for you guys, though, so no wonder you're miserable half the time.
Yeah.
All right, well, that is quite a bad round for Navi to lose, all things considered, because that kicked off fantastically well. They get the 2 opening kills. They're sitting pretty in a 3-on-5. And the reason it's so bad, look, when the scoreline reads 2-1, you don't think it's bad, but just remember what's going through the Navi's players' heads right now, right? This is their Pro League Grand Final. The Intel Grand Slam. They've been in a 5-map best of 5 before against Vitality, and they've lost on the 5th.
Go, guys.
Damn, Chad. I mean, yeah, it's not like they're going to